what's going on, everybody? How are you doing? I hope you're all well. All right, volume's good. Everything's good. Wifey will be with us momentarily. And yeah, hope you all having a decent weekend so far. At least half of it, right? Um, let's go ahead and copy. Put this there. Wacha and cool. Let's see if we can catch anything else. Like last night when we were fishing, we were hanging out with Carol at Fishes and Loaves Live, and Gina and I was catching stripers. Um, didn't get a keeper, but yeah, it was fun nonetheless. Gina missed a keeper by 1 inch, but still a really nice striper, almost 7. Oh yeah, you didn't catch anything when you went out with Dustin. That's a nice boat, though. I saw that. I think it was in Matt's live when Dustin was driving home and showed it off. That's a really nice two-person canoe. We're getting our boat registered here soon, Courtney. 18 foot by 5 feet wide Starcraft. So that'll be really good to get out in the ocean and we can start catching some real keepers and really tallying up some poundage. I think so. Yeah. All right. What is that saying? A bad day of fishing is better than your best day at work. Something along the lines of that. Yeah. But no, Gina caught the biggest striper last night, 27 inches, almost 7 pounds. I caught a 26 incher that was 6'4", something like that, and then two more, that were like, I think they were both around 2 feet and 4 pounds, something like that. So I like the video that you put out today, right, Lewis? That, yeah, that was it was a fun weekend for sure. It was great that everybody wanted to play along with just the shout outs. Um, I think that's such a great thing to be able to do a shout out with the person. And that's why we went ahead and did what we did. Why not, right? But yeah, it was an amazing weekend, and I wish we were down there again, really. But at least we're fishing and trying to still have a good time. Trying to keep that good time going. Honestly, we've been non-stop since we got back. Uh, Work sucks, quite frankly. I know, it does. Every work sucks. But when we got back from the trip, um, we had nothing but complaints, 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 and it's amazing. We had worked this new shift for 2 months or so. Not a single complaint. We go away for 2 days and we come back to a shit show. So, trying to get all that situated and back up to par in cleanliness and going fishing and trying to get out, you know, YouTube stuff. It's just overwhelming. It's so overwhelming this week. Yeah. But that definitely was a fun video to make. I'm sure Courtney enjoyed beating the hell out of me with Bob's girlfriend. Um, yeah, yeah. Food was delicious. We still have, I think it's the strawberry cream cheese roll. Half of it at least. I'm sure you guys still have a lot of beef tips in your freezer. Yeah. All right, where's wifey? I don't want to continue talking. It was really funny how you snuck around Courtney's gut, right? That's what I tried, you know. Obviously, she set me up with the certain props and everything. Yeah, but yeah, it was fun to sneak around. The toad slime per se, it was actually just fertilizer. So it was all fun. All right, I thought I heard wifey come back in, but I guess not. Ah, there she is. About time you came back. Mm. Oh yes, that's good stuff.
They make hidden wine carriers and baby's little swimmer packages now.
Yeah,
So it's got a funnel on it that you just pull up and you can drink whatever alcohol you want out of it, but it looks like a little swimmer's
yeah, yeah.
package.
Tennessee, what's going on, buddy? We were just recapping about the BS shit show at work
Yeah, it was a little ridiculous.
and the fishing week that we had. Basically, what we did was we picked up after other people and we went fishing all week.
The fishing part was fun.
Yeah, even though we got skunked, um, 3 days in a row, 3 nights in a row, we got skunked, and then on the fourth night, yeah, caught 4 stripers. Carla, what's going on? I hope you are well. Yeah, getting our time in on the fishing rodeo. Tennessee bushcrafter. I want to believe it's you, buddy. I just don't want to bring you up and you show me a big dong. uh, uh, I wish I could go fishing. Why not, Carla? All right. Well, I'm going to take a shot for Tennessee bushcrafter, dear. Let's see. All right, Tennessee, you're up, buddy.
Hey, brother.
Are you there?
Can you hear me?
I think my
Hello?
volume's up. Yeah, my volume's up. I don't
Hello?
know. It might be on your end, Tennessee.
Hear me now? Can you hear me now?
I see the ring going out, but I just don't hear you. What's up with that? Hold on, let me see if my speakers and everything are good. Yeah.
Can you
I
hear
don't
me
know.
now?
I'm not sure, buddy. Yeah, you can hear me, but can you all hear Tennessee though? Because I cannot hear Tennessee, and I should be able
Hello?
to.
That's weird, huh?
That's unmuted. Let me see if I can do something. Echo cancellation, mic volume up, automatically adjusts. Everything's on. I don't understand why we can't hear him.
They can hear Tennessee.
Really? Now that's very interesting.
Powder Garden, hello.
That's very interesting. How can you all hear him and I can't?
Try unplugging the speaker.
All right, Tennessee, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, that's weird. No, that didn't work either. Huh.
He's talking smack about you.
Oh, I bet. He's like, this idiot doesn't know how to run a computer, which is true. I don't.
I'll exit out and come back.
Especially this one.
I don't understand.
So my phone just kidding.
Huh. What else can I do?
Gosh. Beats me, man.
Yeah. And it figures this is the first time you've come up Tennessee, so it's like this is a bad impression I'm leaving.
Why don't you have him drop down and come back? Maybe it's just a bad.
Yeah, if you want to try to jump down Tennessee and come back up, buddy, I will drop the link again. Maybe somebody else can jump up as well. Yeah, there's the link. I'm sorry, Tennessee. I don't get it.
Ooh, hot flashes.
Oh my, she's stripping already. Yeah, that was weird. But anyway,
It's YouTube. Nothing's weird.
yeah. All right, let's try this again. All right, you're on
How about now?
again.
We can see that you're talking, but we
Yeah.
can't hear you, which is weird. There's no.
Yeah, it's just on and off.
Strange. I've never had issues before, and that's the first time you've used that. That's why I'm.
I've used it multiple times.
See, they can hear him.
Yeah, I don't get it. What else can I do? That's good. Camera settings. Audio. Automatically adjust Logitech. That's mine.
It says speaker, communication speakers. What is that?
That is our.
Howdy, Blue.
There we go.
Hey!
Oh, look at that. I figured something out.
What the heck, man? Like, my computer just likes doing random things. It'll switch things on and off. And there's Mr. Marshmallow.
Hey,
So Tennessee,
You've seen.
yeah,
Can you hear me now?
I
We
can.
can hear you now, Tennessee. Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
like I was saying, this system just likes to switch everything on its own. Like, I don't know. Just as long as we can all hear each other and we can have a conversation, I'm happy now.
Right.
How are you?
Yeah, how is everybody?
Doing wonderfully. How about you?
Doing good.
It's been a long week, but a good week.
Yes. It's like both frustrating and satisfying and gratifying all at the same note, you know? Like we were just bitching about work. You go on a 2-day vacation and you come back to a shit show, you know?
Story of our lives, huh?
Yeah.
It's rough when it's your boss, though, you know?
Yeah, it was our boss covering for us. So that just tells you we do a better job than the boss.
Carla really likes the background tonight.
Thank you, Carla. And the funny thing is, this is just an old background that I threw up.
Blue, I hope you're well. We miss
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, Nikki, you can come on up if you're not, tending to the children.
I was going to say it's about that time.
Yeah, it's like 8 o'clock, so, yeah.
But no, we've been doing a lot of fishing. I was very proud of myself catching a 27-inch striper last night.
Yeah,
Like you'll see the video.
yeah.
We'll just say there was a lot of curse words that came out of my mouth.
She was like a little kid, though, and it's perfect that we got it on camera. She's jumping up and down like, yay, yay, yay! Like, it was precious and priceless.
It was a fight.
I'm rolling a blizzy. Yeah, so whatever, Blue. It's TVMA, but you do you. I don't want to pressure you.
Carla, that stinks.
Take time off from this family.
Got my strawberries coming in.
I ate my first one yesterday.
Yeah. We're not going to have an
Hey.
abundance of them, but we'll at least be able to, indulge.
I already got like a couple pounds already.
Holy
Wow.
crap, dude. You must have a big area for them, huh?
Yeah, well, this will be the third year. I started off with one strawberry plant. Then it went to like 6 or 7. Then it went to 7 times that or whatever, you know what I mean? Just from the runners.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I did the tower, so we don't really have to worry too much about the runners, but eventually I might want them to take over.
Yeah.
Well, I gave mine. I got a patch, right? Like I guess, for argument's sake, it might be like 30 feet by like 4 feet, right?
Yeah.
And I up in a plant box, right? Not really thinking anything of it, right? Thinking maybe like a raspberry bush or something, right?
Yeah.
And then it started making other ones, right? I'm like, shit, I'm gonna have to find else to do with this thing, right? And so I made a patch for it.
Nice. Carla, it's called Hampton Harbor, but basically, the Atlantic Ocean. Wow, look at this. We have a rock star in the house. What's going on, John?
How you doing, Chris?
I'm doing well.
Hi, Louis.
John, how's it going, buddy?
I haven't seen you in a while, man. I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing
John?
okay. Hi, Gina. How are you?
I'm doing well.
Well, now that you pop up, we can say we're doing fabulous with your direction and great information on growing onions, John.
Oh, good. Good.
OMG, by the way.
I think they're going to be quite impressive.
Yes. Yeah.
Gina, don't forget the summer solstice is coming up on the 21st. Start getting your finger around the onions.
I already started today.
I was out there. Yeah, I was out there today too. I was already ringing the onions, and they're already like that thick.
Oh, then I'm keeping right up with you.
Yeah.
Stop the fertilizing. Stop the fertilizing.
Yep. I debated whether or not to do it today, and then I'm like, nope, it's too close.
Yeah.
No, too close. Stop the fertilizing. Now you water every other day. Just water.
All right. Yeah.
They're freaking impressive.
Yeah. Even so we have this little 6-inch one, John, and we have 9 onions inside a 6-inch pot. And guess what, dude? They're doing better than most of the other ones. So it's kind of an interesting experiment that's happening right now.
There you go.
I don't know how well they'll do once they really start bulbing.
Yeah,
but
I don't
right
know about
now
the bulbing, but they're bulbed right now. So maybe we'll just have a bunch of blue onions.
They'll do what they're gonna do, as long as they shut up, you little. My wife is coming in, so I'm gonna put myself out of here so the dogs don't bother.
Whatever, man, don't matter.
No, they'll drive us all crazy, but I'll still be here.
Yeah.
Nikki says she will pop up when Jay gets home.
Yeah, no worries, Blue. So we dropped all of our Wide Family Farm Poop Troop meetup videos, everyone. I hope you enjoyed them all.
If you haven't seen it, please watch it. You will rack up.
You can watch all 4 videos within 10 minutes. So it's a good relapse of last weekend's festivities.
Such an amazing trip.
Yeah.
Amazing time.
Yeah.
Amazing people.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you look like you had a good time.
Yeah. It was too short, like it was one of those trips where it's like you get there and you're leaving already, if you know what I mean. Like what?
I know.
But I will say I absolutely love Ohio. It's absolutely where Courtney is absolutely beautiful. It's nothing but green.
Yeah. Yeah.
Quiet, peaceful. All you can hear is birds and bugs. I was like, what? No cars going by, no nothing.
I spent a lot of time in Ohio, all over, from southern Ohio even into northern Ohio.
Did you enjoy it?
I don't know if I'd go that far.
Tennessee a better fit?
Yeah, Tennessee is always a better fit.
Been there too.
Yeah, I got those plant stands done for those sinks.
Oh,
I made
yeah?
a video.
Oh yeah, dude. Did you see what Ragnarok Prepper did with his come salsa with me garden for his daughter? Did you see that, Lewis?
No, not yet. Didn't have a chance.
He has a stainless steel 2-bay sink, and he put some kind of what was it he put in the middle? Right in the sinkhole is where he put his trellis system. I forget what he used, but like it came out really nice. It was like, oh, look at that! I repurposed everything.
Ragnarok's awesome.
Yeah, he is.
He's amazing.
Yeah,
He is pretty smart.
yeah.
Yeah, our pea experiment that we followed his pea planting.
I know. I saw
And-
that. That's awesome. Using the branches as the trellis system.
I'll
That's
tell you,
pretty
John,
cool.
it worked really well, but the only problem is it's been so, you're pretty close. It's been so windy here that they're all kind of leaning this way.
Yeah. They have the lean on.
But I mean, it's already starting to get too warm for them. They're starting to get tons of peas all over them, and they're starting to die back.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
time for
Well, it is a branch. It's you can only bury it so deep to get it really stable.
Yeah.
Because it is a branch. So.
Well, I was heartbroken yesterday. I've got 2 San Marzanos that are probably about 6 foot tall, but they kind of like fell down sideways and did their own little thing.
Oh.
And they're in the hydroponic buckets. And the wind got to kick in the other day and broke one off about a foot above the bottom of it. It's like, and it had blossoms and everything.
Yeah, that stinks.
I'm glad that we turned off that sunflower yesterday.
Yeah, that thing is getting pretty impressive.
John, do you have a video out how to stunt the head growth, or is that something that you're putting out in the future?
About the sunflower, you mean?
Yeah, because the head's starting to
form.
Yeah, you got to stop it. You don't allow it to flower.
Yeah.
We'll have to do research.
Do you have that video out, like old?
I don't. Actually, I can unmute myself now. Well, actually, I can.
You can show yourself.
I can show myself. No, I just wanted to be quiet because my wife was coming in and the dogs go freaking crazy. And
yeah, that's all good, man. You know, it's life, right? But
no, I don't have a video out on it because I've been trying to keep it a secret, but I am going to reveal the secret this year. I'm going to give you a tip, Chris.
Well,
do not let that head find the sun.
Oh, too late.
Oh, I got this one already.
No,
I know the trick to it.
Lewis, you don't. What is it?
It's a lot like one of my ex-girlfriends when I didn't want to see her face when I banged her. All I did was put a paper bag over her head.
I'm not. No. It's not a paper bag. It's just do not if you don't want your sunflower to actually bloom, stop it from finding the sun, because sunflowers
put a paper bag over it.
Yeah,
I would. That's not what I do, but I kind of trap the head and keep it in place
So
it
you
doesn't.
you want it facing away.
No, you don't want it to move because the sunflower head, the flower will actually travel and look for the sun.
It does.
Right, but if you trap it, like you have your trellis system, like your pole that you did there, tie that sunflower head as tight as you can to that pole so it does not follow the sun.
All right.
Okay.
I
News
am
it.
going to do a video on it, but
Okay.
that's just a little between us Yankees here.
Yeah.
You Southern folks, bushcrafters, and you Eskimos up there in
They
Canada.
heard nothing. They heard
This is
nothing.
Nah, but this is between us Yankees. Trap that head. Do not let it follow the sun.
We're pretty excited about it, John, because we're approaching 10 feet already, and
Yeah,
I don't know what to do with the dang thing, really. So
Yeah,
Just-
he was
just keep-
doing your trick the other day. He was up there standing on the raised bed trying to tie it up. I
yeah,
was like, this looks familiar. All you need is a ladder.
yeah, that's gonna be soon enough. But okay,
And I made a mistake in my sunflowers this year. I made a big mistake, which I want to make a video on that, but I think I'll still recuperate and still. I don't think I'm gonna win because I made a big mistake, but I'm gonna try anyway.
Well, ours looks so much different from Danny's. So you look at Danny's, and it has huge leaves from the bottom all the way to the top, right?
Yeah, well, we had to pluck ours.
Yeah, ours is like 4.5 feet of bare, nothing, just straight up stalk, and then the leaves start coming out.
Because it was so leggy when
Yeah.
we planted
It
it.
was like 4 feet when we planted it. So-
Literally, like
Don't worry.
both
Yeah,
of
don't worry
us
about
try to
that.
take that thing out of the
All right.
container.
Hi, Carla. I see Carla living a rogue life is in here.
Yes,
And
yeah,
Nikki,
She
Blue
said she
Farm.
took notes.
yeah. No, I'm gonna have to figure that out.
Oh,
tomorrow.
Hard Knock Farms. Hello. Hard Knack. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hard Knock.
Huh. That's very interesting. I just figured a paper bag method or something like
So,
that.
John, I'm getting close to your striper measurement.
Yeah, did you
I
hear?
heard you caught a 27-inch.
Yeah,
6 pound, 10 ounces.
yeah,
The most
Nice.
excitement I've ever had in my life.
They are fun to catch.
yeah.
I thought I was going in. Like we had been fishing for a while, and thing grabbed on, and it struggled for a
And
while.
you'll be proud of us, John. The tide was just right where we weren't using bobbers.
Nope,
Yeah.
no bobbers.
Yeah.
Didn't
Amen.
need to use bobbers. But towards the end, it was such a high tide last night. Towards the end, all the marsh grass started flowing in. So like there's these islands of grass coming in.
I
We're
thought
like,
it was
"Oh, man."
animals. Like I'm like, is that a shark? Like what is that?
Yeah.
Like it's grass. I'm like, that's not grass.
Yeah, but yeah, it's grass.
Yeah, I'm into now I'm into the blue fishing. I'm doing bluefish so I can make bluefish jerky. It's really good. Really, really
Really?
good.
Huh.
Yeah, bluefish jerky, smoked bluefish.
I would kill to go tuna fishing. I would love to take home a tuna.
That's in September.
Oh yeah, you go tuna fishing?
I do once in a while, yes.
Yeah, interesting. My birthday's in September, so
Yeah, and September is the best time to go is when the waters start cooling down a little bit. They start coming back inshore, so they're not too far out unless you got to go, 150 miles out. But then again,
yeah, I don't want to do that.
I got the chills just thinking about it.
Bad experiences being out that far, man.
The whales get to him, John. The whales get to him.
Yeah.
oh, you see plenty of whales, plenty of whales.
Yeah, that's why he hates it.
But when like 5th or 6th grade, we went on a whale watch, and I thought it was the greatest thing until the whale was like bumping the boat, and then I literally freaked out and like spent the rest of the boat trip right in the middle of the boat, rocking back and forth, like because you have this 10,000-pound whale like right into the boat, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna.
And you see, the other thing you see too is you see a lot of dolphins as well.
Yeah, no.
You've never seen one?
No, not well. Okay, in captivity, but not in the wild.
Oh
I've seen-
no, in the wild they follow the boat as we're coming in. They follow the boat. They're jumping along. They're having a blast. The dolphins, yeah.
Yeah.
I've only seen one, and that was in the 6th grade. I lived in Massachusetts, and we actually had a guy that was like a conservationist that would come in. And there was one day, he was a marine conservationist. And one day he gets a call while he's in the classroom doing a little lesson with us. And we thought it was all over, like he left. And next thing you know, like our teacher's getting a phone call and he's like, bring the class outside. And there's a white-sided dolphin in the back of his pickup truck. Like, what? I didn't even know there was dolphins here.
Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, we have
But
dolphins.
he let us take pictures with it the whole 9 yards. It was a dead dolphin, but apparently dead doesn't matter when you're a child.
Yeah. Yeah. Dolphin like to ride the boat wake. Yeah, they like to play around in it. I think it's because it's less buoyant. It's all aerated. They can like really do tricks in the aerated water.
They're pretty much like humans.
Yeah.
They like to have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Especially their mating habits too, from what I understand. They're swingers in every direction.
Carla says she doesn't like tuna fishing. She doesn't like to drift.
Yeah, I'm trying to teach Gina how to do that.
No, I think
but-
she means drift on a boat.
Yeah, but it's kind of the same thing.
The boat drifting.
Yeah, but the bait drifting and the boat drifting is kind of almost the same thing. Kind of.
I mean, like my personal preference is when I go out on the boat and I fish, I like to drift because you can cover a lot of ground by
Yeah.
drifting as opposed to being anchored.
Exactly.
You're there, you're catching whatever is there. But if you're drifting, you have a chance to catch all different types of species because
Yeah.
you're covering so much ground.
Yeah, exactly. Just to apply that to shore fishing. That's what we do. Well, I'm trying to teach her how to. We just went out and bought her a wonderful bait runner. I forget what it was, some Chinese name.
I think it was Oyama or something like that.
Whatever it is, but a really nice bait runner. And I'm trying to
was
teach her. I'm like,
expensive.
you gotta like, pull out the string and let it go, so that way that chunk is just going with the drift.
Yeah. And keep
Yeah.
just enough tension on it to not let it go and all that. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to teach her how to do that, but she keeps getting caught up in the rocks.
Oh,
What kind of sinker are you using?
Nothing, just straight up.
Just straight up?
Just a hook right on a chunk of mackerel right on a hook and cast it right out, man. Try to ride that in between point of the
They
crabs
like the
getting it and
tail.
it skipping on the top.
Yeah,
To try to ride that halfway point. And just as long as there's a drift and it's not slack tide, you're good in the area that we're catching stripers
and if
right
it's
now.
slack tide, throw a bobber on, you're good to go.
Yeah, that's when you want a bobber, is like when it's slack tide. Like there's nothing you can do about it, or else you're just going to be pulling up weeds every single time,
Or crabs.
or rocks.
So
Our
you guys don't use lures like cast and retrieve lures,
Yeah,
top
we do
water.
I actually just got 3 new ones today.
So, John, we got skunked 3 nights in a row. 3 nights in a row we got skunked, and just last night we caught 4 stripers in 3 hours. So it's not like we're hitting them. We finally got some active.
No, he finally listened to me and went to my spot.
Oh,
Yeah, but we can't really tell because there was a 20-degree difference in temperature.
Yeah, it was a lot
So
warmer
it's-
last night.
You can't really tell if it was the temperature or the spot when there's that much of a.
But we
fluctuation.
found this amazing pier that we didn't even know we had in Seabrook. And I mean, it's perfect. You can literally drive right up to it, park right out. There's a cement wall you have to jump over to keep all the tourists out, And yeah, they have tables for cutting up all your bait. There's a little bench there, like
Yeah,
beautiful spot, but 3 nights in a row, not a bite.
yeah. And it's perfect too. You
And you
drift.
can watch them. You can watch them jumping around, or you're coming to the surface around you.
Yeah.
Like, oh, there's one everywhere but on your bait.
Yeah, seriously, everywhere but on your hook.
Yeah, I'm going back out. I'm gonna go out on a boat tomorrow morning at 5 a.m.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for some more bluefish and maybe if I want to go out to the stripers, then I will. But
Yeah.
I'm going strictly as for bluefish now, so I can do the smoking the bluefish jerky. It's
They must be
absolutely
beautiful
amazing.
fish too.
That sounds pretty good, man.
It is. It's like just like beef jerky, except it's from it's fish beef. It's fish jerky.
Now, is it super oily or?
No, no. If you dry, you smoke it long enough. Smoke it for about 8 hours. It gets the more you smoke it, the hotter it gets. So
Yeah.
you stop the smoking, period, as to what you want.
Yeah.
You know how hard or how soft you want it. Usually, I go about 8 hours, and it's just like beef jerky. I like mine is hard.
Yeah. Perfect.
And it's very salty, and it's got the cayenne pepper in it. It's a little bit spicy. It's absolutely delicious. I love it.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
It's a good snack to have when you're out on the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly why I make it. It's a snack to take out on the boat.
Yeah. Our house reeks of onions right now. We've harvested 2 pounds of onion tops.
Onion
Nice.
tops and chives.
Yeah.
Crazy right now.
Yep. So we started weighing things in. Yay.
I started harvesting the Chinese broccoli 2 days ago.
Oh.
So it turned out well for you then.
Oh no, they grew wonderfully, but unfortunately, me and the wife have agreed that we don't like it.
Of course, right?
The one broccoli that you get to grow.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, actually, I grew two. I actually grew a normal broccoli, and that one I've harvested and we've been eating. We like that one, but that Chinese,
Godfo?
Yes, I think that's what it was.
is it Japfo or Fu Yang or whatever that?
Something like that.
Yeah, I don't like it. Me and my wife, and I have so much of it planted. I'm gonna pull it all out and give it to a friend of mine's chickens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't like it.
That's our next objective.
Yeah.
Chickens.
Getting the chicken coop built.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
Chickens and quail. I want quail and chickens.
Yeah. One step at a time.
Yeah. Plus with Chris with quail, those poor things would have to be pumping out eggs constantly.
Yeah. Like small animals and me won't make sense because I'd need like 2 rabbits, Tennessee, to feed myself. I'd need 2 quails, or I'd need 4 dozen quail eggs.
Chris, you ain't eating that much, dude.
He packs the food down.
Yeah. Every morning when I wake up, I literally have a 4-pound breakfast smoothie of straight up fruit. That's my breakfast every morning. 4 pounds of fruit.
Our rabbits butchered, you're looking at about around 4 pounds.
All right, so 1 rabbit would feed me well.
Of course, it depends how long you want to keep them.
Yeah, that's yeah. But quail make perfect sense for that because it's what, 8 weeks? Is that right? Is that right, guys? 8 weeks for a quail, full grown.
Carla living a rogue life. She's pretty awesome on quail raising. And
Yeah, she would
she's
know.
got tons of them.
yeah,
Carla, is it 8 weeks for
Carla's
a
awesome.
full grown?
Every animal, there's a minimum requirement. Like it's different for chickens and quails, and turkeys, and all that, right? But like Tennessee said, they're the longer you keep, the more weight they're going to put on,
Yeah,
right? Like so, if it's like say 4 weeks for a rabbit, right? Minimum requirement before you can have it slaughtered, right? Wait a month. It might be an extra pound or 2, because it's farms, they wait for the minimum requirements before they ship their livestock to the slaughterhouse, and sometimes they'll watch for the price, right? At the same time, because if they've got like say the price is a little bit low, they might wait an extra few days or a couple days or a day until it's like 10 cents higher per pound.
Yeah.
Or what the hang weight be. So if I know sheep, they're about 200 pounds hang weight. So they're so that and they might get like $200 for it, right? So today, but tomorrow they might get $250. So they might just wait till the next day, unless if there's a big demand on it, right? You can see a real low spell for a bit, for like a week. They might sit on it for a week.
Yeah.
So it all depends, right? Like,
Carla says it's 10 weeks for the best weight. That's really quick turn and burn,
Well, meat chickens, I believe, are 8 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But those things like pound on the pounds.
I'm gonna tell you, they have what you call it's an FCR, which that's a feed to pound ratio.
Yeah.
Rabbits actually have the highest ratio of anything.
Yeah, so you're
over top of hogs, cattle, anything.
Yeah.
So you're getting more return for your buck.
Yeah. But
like I told you way back when, it's harder to kill a little cuddly rabbit.
It is.
Yeah,
especially because if it came push to shove,
when it comes
and I had to feed myself,
yeah.
That's the one thing that there is a huge abundance of in our area still.
Yeah.
Is wild rabbits.
When we pull down our driveway at 3 a.m., we count at least 4 or 5 rabbits. And
that's like every street around here.
It's only an eighth of a mile down the road to our house. And we'll count sometimes over a half a dozen rabbits, really.
Yeah, but once you make up your mind that that's what you want to raise those animals for, is specifically to raise, butcher, and eat. Once you get through the first harvesting of them, then mentally you're prepared from there on out that's what you're going to do with it.
Yeah.
And there's no attachment. You lose kind of the attachment to it. Just don't ever let your children name them.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I don't know. We have several that have names, and they still go away.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Well, no. My mistake was I allowed my daughter to name like 8 of them, and all of those 8 lived till they died happily, and I didn't get to eat them.
Yeah.
No, Daddy, we can't harvest Snowy. We can't harvest Whitey. Okay.
Actually, even today, my better half, she drugged the little flopsy-eared one in, and he's sitting there on the couch. I'm like, yeah, you better hope that's a female.
I could never do it.
Hey, what's going on, Jilly?
Hey,
and
Jilly.
Possibly Carrie. Carrie's probably working.
Hi, Jilly. Yeah, Dirty Carrie. He's probably working.
Yeah, it's the night shift. Usually she's bringing him to work or taking him home from work around this time. But welcome. Oh, we got your package, Jilly, and
Plant it.
Video soon. I have 9 videos to edit, guys, so bear with me.
How do you keep track of 9 videos?
I have ADD. It's quite easy, John.
They are all downloaded in the computer, and he is working on all 9 of them at the same time. It's nuts.
I even have one of them. It's unfortunately the rat thing is. We're ready to.
Gina's ready to go out there and choke it with her bare hands.
We're about ready to get an exterminator because the last 3 nights, it has decimated half of our pepper plants.
More than half now.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a real problem. Oof.
And it's just one, John.
And you
It's
know,
one rat
Chris-
and it's stuck inside, and I don't understand. For one, don't understand how it got in there. For two, how it's been alive for 3 weeks with 0 water. And for 3, 6 smoke bombs now.
go for bombs. Go for gas.
Go for gas. Bombs.
Did you
now.
have you tried the cat food with antifreeze?
Everything short of just that, and we're afraid of that because of the cats around the yard. So
In the greenhouse, though, I might take your advice.
Yeah, well, if you put it in the greenhouse, he will smell it. He will find it.
he's trapped in the greenhouse.
Okay,
He's-
so then what? So what are you worried about? Give him a can of cat food with antifreeze. Mix it
Yeah.
all up nice.
I'm
and
at
give
that
it to him.
point. I don't even care anymore.
Yeah, because he ate your pepper plants, John.
I
We are
Oh.
so pissed.
Well, I'm glad I could contribute to his diet.
Yeah, well,
I still have 2 that are the Portugal peppers I used.
Yeah.
I still have 2 plants left, but
we're pissed.
I mean,
right now,
I even went out there tonight after we got finished watering, and I sprayed down all of the pepper plants that are left with peppermint oil, hoping that the smell will deter him from eating them, the rest of them.
and hopefully make him eat the sticky traps with seeds on them or the peanut butter snap traps.
It's never ending.
I mean,
But
we
in,
have
in total, this neighborhood has now caught 46 rats.
yeah. Well, just between 3 houses,
Well, that's 2 houses.
2 houses, 46 rats, 2 houses.
It's insane.
Yeah,
Never in my life.
yeah, yeah. But we have 120 square feet of greenhouse that is empty basically now.
Jilly, it wasn't even that hot here yesterday. It was, what was the max? Like 85 degrees?
Wow. Okay. Robert suggests we nuke the whole site and probably start over.
Is Robert here?
Robert
He
just
just
walked
came
in.
in.
What's going on, Robert?
Oh,
Hey,
Take
Aquarius.
off and nuke the site.
Hey,
Come
I'm
on,
Aquarius.
how you
Yeah.
doing, Robert? Nice to see you.
That might be an option at this point, Robert.
Seriously, we're just short of getting an exterminator because. So the research we did on the
Roman
smoke bombs,
candles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
the research we did on the smoke bombs was kind of hit or miss. Like, is it good for the plants? It isn't good for the plants. It's
Well,
Not
pretty
gonna
much
harm
what
them, it's gonna harm
what they're
them.
made of is sulfur and carbon, which yeah.
So when we saw that the rat literally chewed 6 pepper plants right down to the nub, we're like, okay, yeah, we're doing the smoke bombs because at this point it's either he's going to eat them or we're going to kill our own plants and him.
They'll go down with the ship.
So we did 3 smoke bombs and then waited out the next day.
And killed ourselves more than the rat.
Yeah, and 10 pepper plants disappeared that night. Yeah. Then we set up the sticky traps and the peanut butter snap traps and
Yeah, so they were getting in somehow, and then Chris decided to hardware cloth all of the areas where they could have possibly been getting in,
yeah.
and now it's got no way out.
Yeah,
It's a never-ending battle.
it is. But I'm hoping once we eliminate this rat, it's done for good. We'll see, though, right?
I have been eating boiled peanuts, been watching with messy fingers. My fingers are clean now, so y'all watch what you say.
Robert.
Chris, I already gave you my my theory on how to get rid of that rat. Several months
John,
ago.
I have to go to the store tomorrow anyway, so I might be stopping
Yeah.
in the auto
Yeah,
section.
screw it. Yeah. No, I'm sure we have.
That's my suggestion.
You know what? I'm sure we have some old, nasty antifreeze out there.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm sure we do. And we're going to do that.
John's right with that antifreeze stuff, man. That stuff works. Guaranteed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Anything.
Oh yeah, it works. I've seen it personally. It works. Any animal under 5 pounds that eats cat food mixed with antifreeze, they got another thing coming. It's actually sad to see
More than 5
how
pounds.
they die. It's pretty sad. They puke out. No, actually, they don't puke. They shit out their intestines.
Yeah, well,
That's how bad of a death.
at this point, he's eaten about $60-$70 worth of plants. Even though they've come from seed, you can get that amount of money for the plants we've had. So
there you go. 99-cent cat food and $3.99 antifreeze. Mix it up.
Oh,
Robert says, "Ew."
Yeah, that's what they do. Is they shit out their intestines. That's how
good.
bad
That's
it
what
hurts.
That's what this little fucker deserves.
yeah,
Anyway.
Tennessee. We've been lacking on the rain too. It's been crap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even up here we have been too.
Yeah, it's dare I say dry, but here's the thing: it's also cold. Our temperature is 55 degrees right now, and it's almost summer. Everybody.
Yeah, we're 3 days before the summer solstice.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know,
we got
Chris, but don't
66
forget.
right now.
But don't forget that we had 70s and 80s, all in May and in beginning of June.
Yeah,
That's record-breaking temperatures for us up here
It's
in the
doing this,
Northeast.
and I don't think it's doing a lot of people a lot of favors as far as the garden goes.
No.
All my gardening groups on Facebook is everybody is losing so much stuff.
Because it's
I lost all my peppers because I planted during a bit of a heat wave. I lost one tomato plant. Thought I was going to lose more, but it's been like that on and off. Get 3 or 4 days worth of plus 35 with the Humidex, and what do you do, right? The stuff's got to go in the ground sooner or later.
35. You're talking Celsius, Marshmallow?
Yeah, it's Celsius up there, John. Don't ask me to decipher.
It's
because
like
30,
85.
40, 50, 60, 70. Yeah, it's about 75, 80 degrees.
Oh, Jillian, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we've been seeing like wind as well too, right? Like this morning and this evening and yesterday, like tornado wind almost.
Yeah, not tornado, but pretty
We've had-
strong
yeah.
friggin' winds
We're
here.
out there trying to plant potatoes, and I felt like we were getting blown away.
Yeah. Well, that was a
Yeah.
pleasant surprise. All the potatoes we found.
Yeah.
We found 8 fingerling chit potatoes, and the other ones we
I
prepped.
found they were in with my seeds for some reason that I
Yeah.
saved from last year.
Yeah. So we ended up planting more potatoes and planting more onions today. So
More onions?
Yeah.
Well, I had
Arsenic Element, what's up, buddy?
I had 2 containers left, John, from the ones that I planted from seed that I didn't think were going to come up because the rat got into all 3 containers. Well,
Yeah.
come to find out, he didn't eat the seeds, and they did come up. So
I'm not
I
sure what they're
planted
going to do, John, but
they're already bulbing.
They have bulbs on them, but they,
Not so much tops.
yeah, like our onions that we started a long time ago have anywhere between 9 and 13 shoots, tops, whatever you call them.
Yep, that's awesome.
And those ones that we speak of have 2, 3.
Yeah, I mean they're still babies.
So
I
So basically settle to eat those and grow them as just green onions because they're not going to basically do anything. They don't have enough time.
So another thing that we found though, and why we planted the onions is they're a great deterrent.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw the kale video that we put out with our kale that's absolutely mint. Like
Yeah.
you can
Not
sell it
a-
$100 a leaf.
not
I
a
think.
blemish, not a bite, nothing, like pristine.
And it's delicious too. But
I've also
yeah,
been
the
like,
onions.
as the onion tops fall over and they start to break, I've been chopping them off, and I've been using them to mulch around the garden.
Yeah.
Like the sunflower was getting eaten like crazy. Started mulching onions around it.
It
Hasn't
stopped.
been touched since.
Yeah.
So I've been doing that
yeah.
throughout the whole garden now. I'm like, here's some onions for you and for
And
you.
then we finally got to the point where, like, okay, we have 2 pounds of onions. Well, let's weigh it in for Shed Wars and dehydrate that stuff. It's good shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can turn those, if they're white onions, I dehydrate them and turn it into onion powder.
Oh yeah, we'll be doing this.
No,
some of that.
this is the tops, Louis.
Yeah,
like the greens.
green tops, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Just basically like chives, really. The best way to describe it.
Oh, they're so much stronger and better.
Oh yeah, they're potent. It's good, really good. Hello, RC. Hello.
Lulu.
Norm. Hey, what's
Hey,
up,
Belt
Belt
Loop?
Loop? What's going on? Yeah.
I see Robert is staying very quiet.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He's flying low because the video that I dropped today.
That was so funny, man.
Man, no, I think Robert's flying low is because he started the fishing rodeo and I'm kicking ass on it.
We're trying, John.
I know.
Regardless of kicking ass or not, I have literally caught more fish in the past 3 weeks than I have in my entire life, and it's a freaking blast.
Yeah,
It is.
It's so relaxing when you're there, and then when you have a good day like we did last night, you go home just feeling good.
Yeah,
You really do. I was like, one more
but
inch.
I so wanted
One
to
more
keep it.
inch, and I would have been freaking ecstatic. But
Yeah,
I'm getting closer.
Yeah.
Hey, but as of right now, from what I understand, Tommy Smelts has the lead.
and most fish caught.
Yeah, he's caught like, I don't know,
Yeah,
65 fish, and he's at like 25
But
pounds.
Here's the thing, though.
I've caught 6 fish, and I'm at 29 pounds because I still got another weigh-in video coming up. He just doesn't know it.
Yeah. Here's the thing, though. I believe there's certain rules in effect.
What's that?
I don't want to disclose anything, but there are certain rules coming into play here that Gina and I have kind of been obeying, and if it's true, we're in the lead right now of all y'all.
What am
What
I
kind of
missing?
whoa! What kind of rules is that? I'm involved in making the rules. So what kind of rules are you talking about?
Oh, well, you see, now I'm digging a hole, and I can't really,
Backpedal.
Well, I don't want to disclose something that I shouldn't, Robert. So that's all I'm getting at,
You
It's
do
gonna be
realize
really
that
a busy one.
I am a part of this commission of making the rules.
Homestead Aquarius says John, Chris, and Gina are battling right now. Gonna be interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. So what I understand is the fish that are being counted have to be caught on video. So if it's not caught on video, it's not witnessed. How do we know you caught a fish?
Well, then that would take Tommy Sunshine, Tommy Smelts totally out of the competition because he's never shown him
And
catching
it would
a fish.
put Gina and I way ahead of all you all because we have, I don't know, at least a dozen fish caught on camera this year.
It does.
Well, I made a video. My first
No,
video.
yeah,
You
you
saw me
did.
catching fish.
Yep.
Yeah, but that was the 5 black bass, right?
Black sea bass, and I caught a flounder that I didn't even weigh.
I
And
didn't
then
see the flounder, but I saw the striper.
Didn't you catch
I
two?
caught-
I thought it was 2 flounder even.
No, I caught one, and I caught the striper.
Yeah. So okay.
Well, it's kind of hard for I'm fishing by myself. It's kind
No,
of
you
hard for
just
me to
have-
be reeling in a
You
fish
feel what you're
and
winning.
filming at the
Okay.
same time.
Okay, I misunderstood, John. Well, either way.
Is Robert backing me up in the chat over there?
Yeah, he is. He is. I guess I misunderstood.
Robert, thank you, Robert. Thank you, Robert.
Hey,
Let's keep these New Hampshire Yankees in check.
hey, we're all Yankees. Remember, John. So,
Jilly, you gotta get a tripod. I'm telling you, it makes life amazing. They have them for your phone, your camera.
if you have a basket of fish that weighs 60 pounds, have it on video. Okay, gotcha.
You guys are witnessing it here first. Homestead Aquarius is actually backing me up.
Yeah, yeah. Now we pretty much measure and weigh everything just for the heck of it. Anywhere we're keeping logs like we do on the weigh-ins of Shed Wars produce as well.
Belt Loop is requesting that you bring back grilling with the doll.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to have that doll shipped to us. It's all the way in Ohio, but absolutely,
I don't know about that one. She got around.
she did get around. Yeah, that was so much fun though.
Robert, knock it off.
Did he sit back him up and run him over? What?
Yeah, reverse.
Only Robert. God dang it.
Yeah.
Oh, so Jilly's not into the tripod thing.
How come? And movie camera to my niece. Oh, that's what we do most of our stuff off of is
The Canon.
the Canon camera, the one found in the trash.
I like it for the fact that we can go night fishing and it can be completely pitch black, and that camera still picks up what you're trying to show.
You'll see that in the the fishing rodeo video.
I may almost die because I'm trying to, film in the pitch black, but
You
the
get
camera
better.
sees it.
How you all doing? We're doing good, Belt Loop. We had a good fishing night. I want to go fishing tomorrow, but
I want to go fishing tonight, but that's
yeah. Well,
I'll be out there 5 a.m. tomorrow morning.
yeah.
It's what do they call that? False dawn?
Yeah, I think so.
Like it's the sun's just starting to come up, but it hasn't come up yet.
Yeah.
That is so far that has been like the hot hour for us.
Yeah.
Even when we weren't catching anything, that's when we started getting.
About how much you have been fishing at night. Tell them the truth. I have, Robert. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of night fishing.
Every day after work.
It's Thursday. Right? No, it was Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Basically
We didn't.
2:30 a.m.
No,
till
we
6
went
a.m.
Monday. We got our licenses Monday.
Okay, so then we went fishing 5 days in a row. First light, yeah. No,
Yeah,
last
Carlo.
5 days we went fishing. We took the night off.
Everybody will be fishing tomorrow because of Father's Day.
Absolutely. First light, like my experience is first light is absolutely the best time to go fishing. It's simply because the fish, like the ocean during the night, is so quiet and calm. Everything is relaxed and just chilled. So early in the morning, like 5 a.m., 5:30 a.m., when you start making, especially with top water lures, you're making noise.
Yeah.
You're rattling the fish. They're starting to see the sun come up, and so they're seeing life again. And boom, they want to eat.
Yep.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden they start getting aggressive. Like, okay, I want to eat. Boom, and they start seeing that noise. So you're bringing life to them with those top water lures.
Thanks, Nikki.
We just got a
I
ton of
gotta
loads
go.
today.
I want to go. Yeah, I want to go grab all that stuff.
I'll go grab it.
Yeah.
I need a butt anyway.
Yeah, I know. You need a smoke. Yada yada.
The keys are over there.
Yeah, we just got a whole bunch of stuff today, including 2 prizes for the Shed Wars Rodeo. I don't know what we're going to put it towards yet. we'll discuss that with both you and Robert, John.
Yeah.
But yeah, we bought two you know however you say it, contribution prizes.
Oh, that's very nice of you. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, no, it's fine. They were nice little packages. Is nothing major really. It's just something, right? Me, you, and Gino were just making out the first 3 nights. Just called it fishing. Oh yes, Rob. Yeah, yeah. Well, you saw on the fourth night, Robert, that we were both making out with the fish. So.
I'm actually. Why didn't you catch that snake and actually wait it in?
Because I don't know if it's venomous or not. It had those squinty eyes, which, from my experience, squinty eyes is not good. Like what is that? The rice looking eyes. The Princess Diamond looking
Yeah.
eyes. Yeah, yeah. And Gina says there is poisonous snakes up here, but I don't know. But just the simple fact that there's that much uncertainty, I don't want to find out. You know what I mean? That would suck.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with snakes.
No, no.
I haven't
That,
seen a I haven't seen a snake in over 20 years.
we
Uh,
see them every freshwater fishing trip, man. That was the smaller one. There was a 6-footer. I swear to you, there was a 6-footer out there.
yeah, see,
I
that would
see a
freak
lot
me.
of
That
those.
would freak me out. I don't like them. I
Yeah,
hate them.
I
it
see a
was.
lot of those gardener snakes.
Yeah. Okay, sponsorship, Robert. Yeah. Gina's gonna go grab those 2 items. That we're gonna get 2 saltwater items as well. Um, I don't know what we're gonna do for that yet, but the freshwater items seem like they were pretty cool. Last thing to give away is my baby blue, and it's 97.
So I mean, so far the only ones that I've seen entries into the fishing rodeo is myself, Tommy Smelts, Time to Shine. I know Cajun Hydroponics, the swamp rat. He just caught a whole bunch of fish, but he can't put it on video, so that doesn't count.
that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, he can't put it on video. He sent me text messages with the pictures and all that, but I won't allow him to count it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so
Lewis, you're getting in on it, aren't you?
No, not really.
No, not a
No.
fisherman.
Yes, but no.
Yes, but no.
Yeah, no. I don't think you guys will like my fishing type of fishing.
Oh yeah, you do the boom fishing.
Yeah, yeah. If I can't catch it in 10 seconds, I ain't bothering.
Well, I mean, you're eating it, so it counts in some aspect. But you probably don't want to put that on video.
Yeah. 1 o'clock Canadian time. Jeez, gotta go do some fishing. See a lighter light up, and then this like sparkling thing, like a sparkler on that you'd buy at the Fourth of July or something, right? Then you hear this little, and then this big loud kaboom, and then you hear the fish going flying around and landing in the boat.
Hello, Carol. And yes, we're talking fishing. Yep.
hi, Carol.
Yeah. That's funny. I've never done that before. The boom fishing.
What's boom fishing? Am I missing something?
A stick of dynamite in the water jar.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the quickest way of fishing. So it counts, right? Like,
if you're gonna eat the fish, I guess.
but the problem is like, you don't want to put that stuff on camera. But you can put the fillets on the scale, right? I don't know. We're arguing semantics right now, so.
Yeah, the whole thing about putting it on YouTube and then the cops showing up at my door. What are you using dynamite for fishing? You know that's against the law.
Right? Right?
Yeah. If I were you, Lewis, I'd keep that off YouTube. Yeah.
I'm going to put myself on a solo layout and show you all this.
Next thing you know, you see Lewis on Northwood Bluff.
So the first one is a bass kit. And I love rubber lures. So it's 42 rubber lures with hooks. I think there's swivels in there too. So
Nice.
that's one sponsor, or
Nice,
like
good.
Biggest Fish or whatever, and then these as well.
Those are all freshwater, right?
Yeah, so we're gonna purchase some saltwater stuff too to contribute as well, John. Yeah. But that's freshwater. We found it for a pretty decent deal. That was only $20 for both of those. So
Awesome.
why not, right?
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. And then we went ahead and
These are for us for saltwater.
yeah, I should have just left us on the
What
solo
is it?
layout. Yeah, we're gonna. So we got
It's
some
okay.
eels.
It's only illegal if you get caught, Billy Akers.
What are those? 9-inch sluggles?
They're
Power
they're-
bait?
they're 9-inch eels. Yes, saltwater power bait eels.
Oh, that's awesome for stripers right there. Those are shads. Yeah, rubber
Yep.
shads.
Purple shads.
We got purple. We got
Yep, the clear shads. Yeah, those are awesome for the stripers right now.
Yeah.
those
Yeah.
are green. Not that you can
Green
tell that
shads,
they're
yeah.
green, but they're green.
Yeah.
And then these are the ones that I'm really excited
Yeah.
about.
Oh yeah, that's the bucktail. Yeah,
I got that one. This one I just got at the bait shore today.
yeah. Those are the bucktails. Those are for bottom jigging. Those are awesome for black sea bass and fluke.
Cool.
And then a green one because you
Yeah,
have to have
And a
green.
green one.
Yeah, you gotta those bucktails are for bottom jigging. You just bounce them right along the bottom.
And hopefully not get stuck on rocks.
Yeah.
Right.
And then we got this to try with the
Yeah,
Yeah.
the scent.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know.
it says
Yes.
it's ultra concentrated.
Yep.
I
Squirt
don't
those.
know. We'll
Yeah,
see.
squirt that. But those bucktails that you have there,
Yeah.
those are awesome. Is when you cast, let it hit the bottom, and slowly retrieve and twitch your rod. and
Yep.
They're just bouncing along the bottom. But I don't know. Your bottom is it rocky?
Yeah.
Some places
There are flats. So yes, we will be able to use things like that, but it's once we get the boat out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those will get stuck in rocks, so don't even
Yeah.
attempt to jig
Yeah.
them off the bottom. Yeah, but
Yeah, so
that's I
you
use
hear
those.
That not in our spot. Like that's
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
no. After last night, I couldn't even get a
Yeah.
hook out of the rock.
we got 3-way swivels too. We found them. Yeah, we found a lot of stuff today that we went ahead and just pulled the trigger on. Just more hooks and
Yeah. Well, last night
Yeah.
was actually the first night I lost a hook. So
then you never know which
Hey, Carol.
direction the shortages are going to go, right? You never know. So I'd rather have an abundance.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. I think a lot of the world has been. I don't want to say a lot. Some of the world's been opening up their eyes to not just with fishing stuff, but everything else.
Yeah, some, not all, some. But yeah, we still have family who are complacent still. So
Yeah, well, it's the shortages. It's everything, not just the shortages. It's the price hikes too, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
it's all
why-
it
that's
all
why
stems
getting-
from one thing.
that's why getting chickens this year is pretty important to us.
Yeah. Yeah, just to have that protein reserve.
The
really.
protein plus, Chris's mom's business literally runs on eggs.
Yeah. Yeah. And like this weekend she made like $600 in making cakes. So
Yeah.
that may be useful in the future, having eggs on hand for free to make $600. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, right?
It has a new name. It's Wild Edible Man.
Wild edible man. Let's see. Yeah, it's still the same one. All right.
Oh, you're casting out.
Yeah, I'm still casting. seeing if I can catch anything else.
Tell you what, though, the bugs last night were horrible.
Yeah.
Or the black flies up here this year. I don't know. It's because if I've got so much manure and triple mix so far this year for the gardens, but the black flies this year, holy crow!
No, they're bad. I don't know if it's black flies and horse flies are the same thing, Lewis, but like.
Oh, they're different. They're different. Horse flies. They're like, I don't know if you've seen deer flies, but horse flies look a lot like deer fly. Big wings, dragon-like fly kind of thing, and it's like about an inch or so long.
Yeah.
And black flies are like flies on steroids.
Yeah.
We have the horse flies. I got bit in the rear end one time when I was
Yeah,
younger.
we have them this year. Like
We have
crazy.
both. But I just want to make sure,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I wore Daisy Dukes after that for a while.
Horse flies and deer flies make black flies look like nothing.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Well, somebody said it was. Yeah, somebody said it was a horse fly.
They take
Yeah.
chunks, right? Like they once they bite in, they take good chunks.
Yeah. That
Black
one
flies
did.
they take chunks, but
You
nothing
see
like
where
deer or
they
horse
bit
fly.
in, Yeah. And then the welt starts forming, and it's like a baseball on your arm. Like, oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Here on
make
the Cape, we get a lot of green heads.
Yes, that's what. Yes, I was going to
Is
say.
that what that is?
That's what we've been having. Some people will call them horse flies too, John. But yeah, greenheads is what I know them
Greenheads.
as.
Yeah, green heads. I mean, those things are nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we've been
We
riddled
call them
with.
horse flies.
Chris was on with Operation Capsaicin the other day. Live, we were sitting outside in the garden, and you could just see him like flying. Every time he kept smacking himself
like-
in the head.
He's like, oh my God, that's a big bug. If I can see it, it's big.
Every time it would land and go to bite, he would go to smack and he would miss.
And then,
Oh
like,
my
after the
God.
12th time, I went smack. I go, finally, I got him.
Gosh.
Growing up on the shore, we used to have greenheads everywhere. And I know
Yeah,
they used
Yeah,
to
Robert.
draw blood.
Ooh.
But I seen one the other night on my porch, and it's the first time I've seen one in Tennessee.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
We don't normally have them like, just around town. Usually around here, you have to be on a farm to see a greenhead or a horsefly or
Oh yeah.
not much anymore.
I'm looking it up because I don't know the difference.
Gr-
No, they're
green-
called a greenhead horsefly.
Greenheads are attracted to blue. So if you're going out like towards the ocean, don't wear blue.
Blue,
Oh,
really?
okay.
That's good to know.
Yeah, they're attracted to blue.
Yeah.
Oh, there's all
I
different
could see
types of
those with
them.
black.
Hey, bushcraft family.
Oh yeah. There's so many different species of flies and stuff like that.
Well, I mean, just the
right?
greenhead alone, Lois. They have the greenhead horsefly, the salt marsh greenhead, or simply the greenhead fly.
Yeah, no, like I'm sure that there is. Like, there's got to be
The
like,
ones we have
like
by
that.
the ocean are the ones that are attracted to blue. I don't know, but the town builds blue traps with blue in them, and they all go to the blue traps.
Wow.
And if you're wearing a blue shirt or blue anything, they will attack you like crazy.
Lovely.
Okay.
Hi,
So now-
Charles.
Oh,
Bushcraft
there's a
family.
horsefly trap. I just,
Yeah, Robert, they were bad last night. I don't even know what those little flies are that were out last
Yeah,
night, but they
gnats.
were gnats. I don't know if that's proper, but they're bigger than gnats.
Yeah.
And they like fly towards
Mingies.
your eyeballs, your
That's another
nose,
thing.
your mouth.
Mingies. That's another thing that we call
Mingies.
them. Mingies.
Yeah. Like Homestead Clary said there, something about marshes there. I live
Yeah.
like between me and the next town, there's a marsh between me and the next town that's like 10 or
Mhm.
15 minutes away.
Yeah.
So
So we
we're-
got we got them all.
Yeah.
we have a
Yeah.
marsh
Hey,
2
Charles.
minutes down the road,
We have a boat launch, Lewis, that's at the marsh. That's 5-minute drive.
if that.
Yeah, if that.
Yeah, my farms are surrounded by marsh.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
We
Well,
pretty much are, yeah. Like,
I guess that's why we're the Northeast, right?
yeah.
I
We're
live on a
surrounded
built-up
by water.
marshy swamp, so yeah, there's that.
It's good fishing,
It is good fishing.
Yeah.
clamming, all kinds of good stuff. Really.
John, that was an awesome video.
Yeah.
I can't wait to
seriously,
see how
dude.
that progresses.
That clam video.
Oh yeah, the surf clams.
I had no idea.
idea. None. That was eye opening. Really, I had no idea
Yeah.
that's how it was done.
Yeah, that's how it's done.
It's pretty amazing.
Like-
Yeah, 500,000. If I can get back, 300,000 out of 500,000, I'll be happy, and a lot of people would be getting bonuses. That's just a bonus, towards the guys, towards the company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eat them, sell them, and then the guys will get a bonus and all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's just something we try to brood stock up in the hatchery. We had an open space up in the hatchery, so we grabbed brood stock. We mated them, and they came out. They lived, and we ended up with 500,000. Planted
That's
them, and
amazing.
well, let's see what happens.
That's awesome.
So like they don't migrate at all. Where they basically stay their whole life.
Yeah, they stay.
Wow.
That's it.
I
It's
mean,
kind of a boring
foraging climate.
existence.
as a kid.
That's where they stay.
Yeah.
So
that-
basically, they go into, because I did the broadcasting method, which is basically the most technical way to do it, because I mean you're dealing with 500,000 animals. There's no way you can specifically plant them.
Yeah. One
You
for you, one
broadcast.
for you.
Right. So you do the broadcasting method, and then basically as they're getting bigger, they will choke each other out, where the strongest will survive, the weakest will die. And that's where we're hoping for like an 80% return.
Yeah.
So they're definitely expecting, 20% to die, because they're just not going to have room to grow. They're going to get choked out,
Yeah.
but
You would
it is
think
what
that
it
they
is.
would at least move
Yeah.
apart from each
Yeah.
other.
No, once they dig in, that's where they live their life. It's right there.
That's crazy. That's
Yeah, that
such
is
a
nuts.
boring life.
Yeah.
It's good.
It's
good thing
yeah.
that we
Maybe
eat.
that's why they don't have like big brains in there. In those little,
They,
I mean, yeah.
you just gotta.
I mean,
that's where
that,
they
that
live.
just shows you something right there that's meant to be eaten.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
They are strictly food. It's the same thing as the oyster. When I plant, 5 million oysters on the bottom of the ocean,
Yeah.
that's where they stay.
Yeah.
But they have to be a certain size, heavy enough that the currents and the tides don't move them. Because I mean, if you plant them too small, the crabs will just crush them
Yeah.
and have a field day, and then the current and the tide will just take them, and you lose your 5 million oysters. But if they're
Mhm.
about an inch big, and they have enough grams, enough weight per gram,
Mhm.
they can sit right on the bottom, and 12 months they're 3-4 inches, and you can harvest them.
So do you have like an like a something on the shore where you're doing that?
Oh, yes, I have a facility.
That's what I was wondering. I'm sorry. The
Oh,
word
yeah, I
facility
have a
was like
facility. Yeah.
not in there.
No, I have a facility that they all get processed, cleaned, packaged, and shipped off to Boston and
Very cool.
China and Japan and all over the world.
Very cool,
Oh.
John.
Oh,
I just meant where you're growing them, like to reseed them back into
yeah.
the places
I-
that you.
I
Clams
also
try to
wouldn't
run,
think.
but they only have 1 foot, so it don't go so well, and they give up.
I also wouldn't think 500,000 would go so far as well either. You know.
No, they're not a crawling animal. They're
No.
the way
I mean, as far as selling, John, like 500,000 selling clams. I wouldn't imagine you would sell it across the world. Like, it's a very small amount. Or am I just?
Well, that's
Ignorant.
on top
No,
of
no,
what's
no,
in
no.
there
Like,
already.
yeah, see, the 500,000 that I planted, that was something we had extra room at the hatchery, so
Yeah.
that's something we did as a
And when
kind
you
of a
talk oysters,
joke.
talking
We
millions.
did it, yeah. We started it last October in the hatchery as like, hey, let's spawn, these surf
Boost.
clams
Yeah.
just as a joke, because we had the space in the hatchery. And
Yeah.
guess what? They spawned, and then at the final result, we ended up with 500,000.
Wow.
So it's like, okay, now let's plant them, and whatever grows, we'll sell them, we'll eat them, and whatever we make out of sales will be bonuses for the guys.
And with the price of clams right now, you'll make
Yeah,
a good penny.
Your employees will be happy.
I'm so
Yes,
confused,
I
though,
think
like-
they will.
I know how you guys. I saw you doing like it looks like a snow shovel where you were pushing them off the back of the flatbed of the boat.
Oysters.
Those were the oysters,
when you did the
yeah.
oysters, but that's what I'm confused about. In the wild, do the oysters when they grow with their little oyster shells? Like, if all that stuff is spawning in the ocean water and meeting together.
My oysters don't spawn.
No, but I mean, like, how does that work in the wild when you're not making them in your facility? Like, how?
They just grow. They just grow because they're scientifically, the hatchery, we spawn them is scientifically so they don't respawn once we plant the babies. So the babies can't respawn.
Oh.
The babies can't make babies.
The babies cannot make babies. They're
little
dull.
fixed babies.
Babies cannot make. Our babies cannot make babies.
Oh, okay.
And the reason why we created them that way is because when an oyster spawns, it goes down to 50% capacity. Like when a woman has a child, she's exhausted. She's like,
yeah,
she needs to recuperate.
Yeah.
So in order for our oysters to get from a grain of sand
exactly
to 3.5 inches in 12 months, it cannot spawn whatsoever.
Got it.
Can't.
Before harvest. Okay. That makes sense.
It
But I mean,
would-
while they're growing, their little shell is part of them, right? That shell is part of the
Yep,
organism and
the
grows
shell just
along.
keeps growing and growing
Okay.
and growing.
Yeah.
And also,
Yeah.
we take the hormones.
remember.
We take the sexual hormone out of
Mhm.
the oysters, because they can be a female or a male, and in between during the season, I mean, they can either decide to be a male or a female.
That's
So
so
we
wild.
remove that hormone so
Mhm.
that they are either a male and that's it, or a female and that's it.
Oh, wonder if you can do that with humans.
They probably already
It would
are.
stop a lot of the confusion. Just be like,
Yeah.
remove that.
Apparently, there is a
Remove it.
lot of confusion going on in that department nowadays.
Just remove that problem.
Yeah.
We've removed the hormone out of the oyster, so it's not confused whether it wants to be a female or a male
Doesn't
mid-season.
have to
John,
decide
you are
anymore.
onto something with this.
There's no
It's like-
decision.
Yeah, it's like a test tube baby. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why we're the only company in the United States that can grow an oyster from hatchery, a grain of sand, to a market oyster in 13, 14 months. We're the only
Wow.
company that can do that.
Yeah,
That's
I have
pretty
so many
great.
videos to catch up on. I missed that one about
So
the flame.
that giant oyster that you choked on, how long does it take to grow that bad girl?
Oh
That
yeah.
that
Poor
was about
boy.
a that one there was about a 7-year-old oyster.
Wow.
Yeah, about
And how
7 year
much
old.
would that cost?
I would give you that for free because nobody wants that oyster.
I was gonna say, yeah. After watching him
Really?
eat that, I
Yeah.
have it.
Yeah.
Like I have,
No,
like
it's been a
I
filter
have,
for 7 years in the bottom of the ocean.
yeah, like right now I have oysters that are 16 inches long. I mean, I got oysters this big.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, but it's like I can't do anything with them because that's what do you do with them? I mean,
Sell it to
I
like
think that would make beautiful jewelry.
Food is food,
I
really.
think sell it to
No,
the
no, I know.
Japanese.
No,
yeah, but
I understand. John, but
no, Carol, there is a market. There
Like,
is a
get a big-
market. There is a market in Boston.
John, I'm just gonna throw this
Chinatown.
out there, throwing
Mhm.
this out there for the world. Me and Chris literally watched people eat a cow's vagina yesterday.
Yeah,
A cow's vagina
yeah.
as a delicacy. So if that happens, a giant oyster,
Yeah, like, yeah.
go for it. Sell the
Well, what part of YouTube are you guys in, or where are you watching?
It was suggested to me, like I watch some of the weird eats.
Oh yeah,
That
okay.
bald guy that goes around the world and eats weird
Mhm.
stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
And so I guess it just kind of got thrown in there as category, and I was like, "Oh, Korean street food, cow vagina." I'm like, "Am I reading this right?" So yeah, of
you have
course.
to click on it.
I
I mean,
clicked on
how
it.
can you not click
So
on that?
first of all, he's taking a knife to the vagina, the cow's vagina, and he's like scraping off skin. Then afterwards, he's taking a razor blade and shaving it of its hair, and then he's literally fingering it with salt. I can't make this shit up,
I am
guys.
driving while he's watching
That's
this,
so wrong.
narrating it for
Oh
me.
my god,
I'm like,
she's cracking up. She's like, that can't be. I'm like, I'm seriously watching this. And then he ends up putting strawberries on it, so now it looks like a bloody cow vagina. And then he adds in like
and he didn't just put them there, Carol. He mashed
oh
them.
yeah, he like
in.
masturbated it in there and everything. It was brutal. It
I'm
was brutal to
dying.
watch. And then afterwards they're cutting it up, and I'm like, that is like the fattiest piece of meat I've ever seen in my life, and I would never eat that.
He
Like,
was helping people as they come in to know what they're walking into. She was just
right?
It was the most disturbing video,
sounds
but
very
at the same
disturbing.
time, it
You
was
know,
like,
You know, like
people-
when you get a piece
people
of bacon.
are that hungry that they're eating that.
Yeah, you know, like when you get
It's
a piece of
sad to me.
bacon, and it's like there's
Were
no-
they?
Don't
Were
waste
they?
any.
I'm sorry, but were they Asian?
They were
Korean-
Korean.
Korean
He said
street
Korean.
street food.
Yeah,
Oh,
Korean
shit.
They
street
don't waste a thing though. You got
That
it.
explains.
You're gonna survive.
But
We're
like,
gonna die. They're gonna
That's what I'm
survive.
saying. We're looking at that like, oh my God, I could never. But think about how hungry you have
Mhm.
to be as a nation to even think about eating that as a food.
yeah, I mean, whatever. Food is food.
Yeah.
But like, I couldn't eat it because you know that piece of bacon that you get that has like maybe there's a piece of meat on there. It's mostly fat. That's what it
Mhm.
looked like. It was just straight up fat and lard and nasty. Like,
Well, that's like the people who eat the Rocky Mountain oysters. What the
Ugh.
I can't even imagine what that.
consistency?
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Carol, Carol,
get-
did you watch my oyster eating video?
No, I missed it, John. That's why I said I'm behind on watching
Oh,
videos.
it's
an
it's an older.
Mine's
it's a
an
phone
old
video.
one.
Oh no, I didn't see that.
All I
one.
have to say is prepare yourself if you watch it.
yeah, make sure you have a
I don't know if I
bar-
could. I'm not really good with people gagging on things because I gag along with them.
Yeah, I
Okay,
did
then
that
not the
during the
video
whole
for you.
video.
Okay.
He eats
Yeah,
like a
I-
foot-long oyster, and it doesn't go very well.
Oh,
I-
John.
Come on, Carol. Come on, Carol. Give it a shot. Give it a thumbs up, at least.
Making me want to gag now. My like throat is tensing up.
All right, I'm
Chicken
gonna go.
gizzards
I'm gonna
are
go
awesome.
check the plumbing. I'll be right back.
All right.
He's going to grab a 12-inch oyster.
Yeah, he is. He's gonna do it live.
I hope not. I might gag.
And I don't think he'll ever do that again in his life. I
That
think
would
he
be-
learned his lesson.
I was thinking when who was it? It was just said that like the
Oh, Jilly says mountain oysters is like chicken gizzards. Yum.
oh,
Oh, we use chicken gizzards for stripers.
Yeah, those
Like
are
I said,
gross.
chicken gizzards are awesome.
I mean,
I've eaten
I'm
them.
okay with them or without them.
I've never eaten.
I've eaten all the stuff that comes out of the cavity of a turkey that you buy at the store.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've eaten it because why not? You know?
Well, we used to use the gizzard. That was what you made the gravy out of the turkey. You used the
Same-
gizzard. That was
same exact
old-fashioned
thing.
turkey gravy.
I do.
Oh yeah, I remember my mom doing that, Carol.
Mhm. And you make the broth with the neck. You make the broth with the neck and have
And
that
you know
cook
what?
in while you're.
Some of the best meat you'll have is off of the turkey neck. Seriously.
That's what my mother-in-law said. I just never could.
I'm the same, Carol. I can't. Get
Just the way
past
it looks. It looks
It's-
like a
it's
big
just-
bony weenie.
It's that. It's
It
that.
looks like a bony weenie.
It's that delicious, sweet, melt in your mouth, buttery type of just meat.
Kind
Right.
of meat.
Chris,
What's up?
talking about turkey neck, apparently you like it. That's exactly what squirrel meat tastes like.
Oh, interesting.
That's good to know.
Yeah, because I have a blowgun for SHTF scenario. Blowgun's perfect for a squirrel, so that'll be a good treat.
I got a 22
Plenty of them around.
girls.
Without all them bones.
Yeah.
Chili.
I would imagine. I missed it.
Oh my gosh, Chili and Q in the side chat.
Oh,
We need a,
Julie,
it's
that's
like
awesome.
pay-per-view side
She told
chat
us
over
She would
there.
be, she would be oyster.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? Who's causing trouble? What's going on?
Oh, they're in trouble. It's like pay-per-view. We don't have anything saying this is Shed Wars, do we? Somewhere.
No, we're good. And I have TVMA up. So,
Oh my!
Oh,
I need
there-
that one.
There's
Did you
there's
see
Carla,
Claire's
have a
response?
wonderful night. Thank you for hanging.
Night, Carla. Oh,
Good
Carla
night,
was
Carla.
the one who was saying about chop it up and put it in a stew with that big oyster, like that John
I
had.
was thinking that, like
Yeah.
oyster
Mhm.
stew.
Yeah, exactly.
My
John.
dad would have killed for that.
Why wouldn't I don't understand why people wouldn't want to buy a 1/16-inch
Yeah.
oyster for an oyster stew. Like,
Are they harder? Do they get tougher as they get older, John?
no, they don't. They taste
Okay, so-
absolute. They taste the same as a 3-inch oyster. No
So
difference.
then, is it like a filtering thing that people get freaked out about because they're like filters of the ocean?
Yes.
Okay.
No. It's just the texture. I mean, you could take an oyster like that and you can fry it. You can make
Yeah.
cut it into 3 pieces
Into
and make
strips,
fried-
yeah.
and make fried oysters.
Yeah.
yeah. Like my stomach just grumbled thinking of like a nice giant fried oyster.
Would probably be good. Like, I wonder, do they ever make fritters like they do with conch?
Yeah.
Like
You,
oyster
if
fritter?
you can if you want to. Yeah.
Like
Where I
something like
grew
that.
up, we used to have an oyster fry every summer.
Oh,
like
yeah. I've
Memorial
heard of
Day.
them.
Yeah, we would have a clam bake.
It's clam here in the
Yeah.
Northeast.
Clam bake
Yeah.
around here. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Low country
And the
boil down south.
Yeah. Oyster fries are good too.
I'm not,
Oyster fries are good. They
I'm
look
not a
good.
big oyster fan though. I eat them raw, but that's
I
about
eat
it.
them raw. Yeah, I've never had a fried oyster.
I've never tried
My-
them.
See, the thing that I think weird is my older brother hates seafood, hates it, like will not eat it, but
Yeah.
he'll eat raw oysters. I'm like, what? I'll take a fried clam, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Oh, John, I wanted to ask you something. When people get like nervous about hepatitis, it's because of the people who are shucking them, right? It's not the clam or the oyster itself. It's the shuckers that they're concerned about, like their own blood. It doesn't have to do with the
I would assume so.
mollusk, right? They don't carry any kind of thing like
No.
that.
Well, not if they're fresh, if they're healthy animals. No.
Yeah. Well, no, because some doctor was saying that, and I think that's what he meant was the people who are shucking them all open.
which makes
concerned
sense.
about bloodborne
If
pathogens.
you've ever shucked anything in your life, it is a pretty dangerous sport.
It is dangerous. You see them wearing chainmail, like they wear like a chainmail glove, from what I've
Yeah.
seen.
Like we'll do on occasion, we'll get like a bushel of clams, and me and Chris's mom will just sit at the table and shuck. And it's not so much the tool that you're using; it's sharp. It's the actual shells.
No,
Yeah,
like in my company, you know, we have a strict policy is gloves on all the time whenever you're touching an oyster, because any little cut in your hand,
Mm-hmm.
basically you're done for the day.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There is no blood, anything in the facility. Is
Okay.
like
Yeah, that
out
makes
in the field. It's okay if you get, you know, a little cut, whatever, because
Mhm.
the oysters are still, they're gonna go into the cooler and they're gonna stay there for like 6 hours, chilled
Mhm.
out and
Yeah.
iced. So that will kill any pathogens, any bacterias, anything.
Yeah.
But once they're being processed and handled by hand through the machine
Yeah.
from the beginning to the end, you get one little cut, you're done for the day.
Yeah.
So we're very strict about gloves at all times,
Mm-hmm.
and there
That's
is no
smart.
cuts.
You have to be.
Everybody's
But,
pretty.
yeah.
I think I've had to send 2 guys home in the past 20 years because of handling oysters in a cut.
Yeah.
It's
Mm,
the
makes
food
sense.
industry,
We're
man.
pretty safe that way.
It's the
What?
food industry, Joe.
I need a drink.
Bet you didn't know 20 years ago. I bet you didn't know what you knew today about oysters and handling them.
Mm.
I learned the first thing I learned real quick is that if you handle an oyster without gloves, they will cut you pretty fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, aside from the given, right? You know what I mean?
He means the bloodborne pathogens.
Oh yeah,
It's-
oh
When
no.
OSHA came in. OSHA
Yeah.
came in and
Yeah,
really.
Yeah, yes.
I've been around the food industry. My old man owned a company. My grandfather, 20
Mhm.
years ago, no, 20 to 30 years ago, we were able to have like big refrigerator systems, take skids out of orders we've picked, right? Leave them sit out in the warm weather for maybe an hour or so, and then go
Mhm.
put them in the reefer trucks, right? Because we'd put up everybody's order, go out on the road. Everybody would go on the road. Can't do that today. Got to stay in the refrigeration. Got to put up the orders in the refrigeration. Has to stay in the refrigeration. Reefer truck has to be backed up and running for at least a half an hour. They go into the back of the reefer truck with a laser light.
Yeah.
Yeah,
to check the
40
temp.
degrees.
Metal detectors, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
Can't
Well,
do what
it's-
you did 20, 30 years ago.
Because it's the information age and
Because
everybody can
now,
report you.
you're going to deal
quicker.
with Vibrio. We
Yeah.
have Vibrio. It's where those trucks, like our box trucks, they have to be 40 degrees,
Mm-hmm.
and we have to keep them at that, or else we can't land the oysters, because as soon as we get to the landing, they're right there, and they're checking the truck with, okay, the truck is at 39 degrees. Okay, get the oysters in, and within 2 hours from first exposure, air exposure,
Yeah.
the time of icing, you have 2 hours to get those oysters from the water to the truck,
Oh, wow.
and they have to be iced. And they give us 10 hours to bring the oysters down to 40 degrees temperature.
Wow.
That's Vibrio. It's a lot of work, and it's a very expensive process, because I mean, the money we spend on ice, the system that we bought to make
Mhm.
our own ice, it's almost $100,000. It's a lot of money just to make ice.
But it's paying for itself instead of going through a second party.
It's still not paying for
Not yet.
itself. Not yet. but it has to be done.
Yeah.
It has to
It's
be
keeping
done.
the doors open. It's making money. It's keeping your doors open.
It's keeping the doors open. Yes.
Yeah,
It is
oh, wow.
keeping the doors. It's keeping payroll. The company's doing better this year than it ever has. So
Yeah. Yeah, because what do you
takes
do?
time, John. It takes time. I remember the mad cow disease, how
yeah.
it hit 20, 30 years ago.
Yeah, we all remember that.
Doing
That was
beef,
awful.
pork, and whatever else. went straight over to chicken when that happened. And he was maybe making a few $1 million, $5-10 million a year. Within, I think, 10 years ago, maybe, he retired. And his best year within the last 5 years of him working was $90 million just in chicken.
Wow.
So, did turkeys at turkey time, right? But if anybody knows National Grocers, that's where a lot of the money went to, is their warehouse, right? Like he'd buy chicken, cut it up, and sell it, and it went to National Grocers. 2 tractor trailer loads a day.
Hey, there you go, Carol.
I know. I clicked on it, and we'll see. I don't know.
Come on, Carol. Let's see your reaction.
I don't know if
live.
I can handle this. We'll see.
Let's see your reaction live. What do you think?
If I hear it, I might be yakking with you. So.
Oh, we could show it
Oh,
right
this is
here.
a nice picture of your kitchen, John. Very nice. I can't turn on the sound though, can I? I don't know if it'll take. If YouTube will take you guys down if they hear another video on here.
No.
You think the AI
I
will?
don't think so. That's only
Oh
when you're
my God,
monetized and all that.
Okay.
I
All right.
still
That's
get
a normal
the
size
at
one.
Christmas
I
gifts,
love oysters.
the little
Oh, Carol,
can.
you got to watch the video.
I know. This is a regular
This
one.
little guy here.
Yeah.
I like cocktail sauce
He's
on
got
mine with the lemon.
25 cents.
Oh, that's hilarious, Robert.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yes, I
Yeah,
do.
Oh yeah, that good.
Yeah.
Suck
Oh,
them
yeah.
balls, baby.
Yeah,
Oh
exactly.
my gosh.
That was a
Is
price.
that where we got the noise from? It came from this original video.
Full of protein.
Maybe.
That was
but
from a live. No, that was from a live I did.
A lot of
No,
protein.
I know. I was there at that live.
Yeah, Julie, they still got them. You can find them on Amazon. Wish before, I realized what Wish was and everything came from China.
What?
I used to get them on there. You just have to pay like $1 shipping and handling.
Come watch me
Something
eat
stupid like that.
tiny little oysters like this, right? Am I correct?
Not
We
correct.
should see the size. The size of it alone is what already had me.
Oh.
She saw it. She's
Now
got
that
her eyes on.
pretty big. I have never eaten something this big. Today on
He's
camera,
gonna throw up on a live.
give it
Yeah,
a try.
Come on, Carol.
No,
Carol, you can
there's
do it.
going to be puking, gagging, choking. I have no idea.
Carol, give it a
But
thumbs
I'm
up.
gonna give it a try.
I already did, John.
You guys ready to see me try to eat this oyster?
Trying to relax my neck so I don't get.
Again, a little bit of hot
I
sauce.
couldn't do it.
50 cents a little neck. Huh?
Carol, I was gonna put you on big screen.
Don't do it.
Go ahead, put it on big screen.
There's going to be a difference in texture. I can promise you
He's
that.
talking about texture.
Gina told me not to, John.
Poor lady. Don't be mean.
Here we go. Let's give it a try.
Oh gosh, John.
It was such a nice big thick one, and John
It's
he's
juicy.
never eaten anything so big.
Oh my gosh, it's juicy and wide. Oh.
Come
Yeah.
on, Carol. You can do it, Carol.
Just remember, he did it in real life.
Sorry.
Your face
You dragged
alone
it
with
with
the
you,
stuff
John.
hanging out of your mouth, John. Oh.
John's oyster porn.
Stop, John. Stop gagging.
Yeah, it was nasty.
Oh,
What Julie said.
You took it like a woman, John. Bravo.
wow.
Yeah, John should get paid for that one.
There you go. There you go, Carol. That's how a grown man gags on an oyster.
Oh man.
It's too much.
Even just the sound of it made me relapse.
Okay,
Like,
Carol,
oh.
Carol, now that you've seen that video, do you understand why people don't want the big oysters?
Yes. Yep.
For anybody that hasn't seen it, the link is in
They
the
wouldn't know
chat
any
there.
better. Yeah, the link's in the
Go.
chat.
Yeah, the link's in the chat. Go have a look at it.
I was
Yeah.
so proud of you.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I will not be doing that again. No, I will.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
No.
I thought, yeah.
No, but I still
coming
like
back up.
Like we were just saying, John. I can't believe there's not a market for just like cutting them up and frying them and just.
Yeah, like I could see that, but eating them that way, not.
No, there is a market. There is a market, but that market is not sustainable for us to make money because it would take 5, 6, 7 years, and we can't sit on oysters for that long.
Yeah, well, like an aged piece of beef, or an aged wine. You would pay more for that luxury. You would think the same thing with the oyster market,
Yeah.
but obviously no.
Yeah, I
No,
don't think so.
not for oysters. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are missing the
Maybe
side
for
chat.
stew,
I
we could
can't
just
even.
sell them as stewing oysters.
That's how
Special
a woman
stewing
gags her
oyster.
first time. Dude, I watched it like 4 or 5 times. I'll stick to clams any way I can get them. Strong enough for a man, but made for a woman. I can't even breathe over here.
I would love to see Carol swallow one of those.
No. Nope. I've done my
couldn't
time
do
with
it.
oysters in my
that
20s. I'm done.
I need to try one first. I've never had one, so
I'm good with the smaller oysters, maybe, but not. No.
Yeah,
No.
me too.
It was
Yeah,
the holding it up with the
yeah.
phlegm-like consistency of drippage
Yes,
for
I was
me.
like- and I'm literally thinking now that's going in his mouth. As I'm seeing it, I'm going,
That's what, yeah. And then
So what
some of it's there.
what does it taste like?
I'm
Just
like-
like
Yeah, like it was all over my beard, and then I'm
yes, it was. Oh,
Yeah, it was a Slurpee one. That's right, Tennessee. Mhm. Just a
Slurpee.
swallow, but a slurp. Mhm.
Yeah, after my wife watched it, she's like, "You ain't kissing me anytime soon."
Don't blame her.
She was
so
like,
Chris
"Nah."
wants to know, John, do they just taste like salty snot?
They, yes, they taste like a salty, delicious snot.
It's
Oh,
delicious
okay.
snot.
You do the little hot sauce thing, and then
No,
Yeah.
they taste really, really good. The
Yeah.
size, like, whether it's this big or this, they taste the same. It's just the
Yeah.
texture, and
Yeah.
then, you have to chew on it a little bit, and then it's going down your throat because it's like slithering down your throat little by little.
Yeah.
It's like a snake swallowing a rat. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's nasty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's about that long, so
Oh
it's
my
like
Yeah, so it's like crawling. It's like half of it is out of your mouth, and then the other half's already down your throat. And like,
yeah, I could, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know,
Well,
right?
I have
Wendy?
an
Poor
issue
Wendy.
with the insides of a tomato, so
I don't
maybe
think he could do an oyster, John. It would hit his
No,
mouth. And he
if
would
you
just
can't
go,
do the
Gina, if you were willing to do an oyster challenge, I would ship you a 14, 15-inch oyster up to you fresh for you to do it on camera.
I could never do it, John. I could never do it.
I
I've
can't
never
do
even tried an oyster.
I'll cook it up and eat it.
No, it would have to
it.
be
You have
raw.
to do it raw.
It would have to be raw.
Oh no.
Gotta get Q on that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Q
Talking
said
about how
she
she loved
wants
watching it like a couple times over.
to.
I
Yeah,
know
Virginia,
for a
Virginia,
fact I
Virginia
would
did
do
leave a nice comment on that video. She did like it.
Oh, I got this, John. You probably can see this. It's from Daisy Good, David the Good's daughter. It's from his garden. Isn't that cool? It's his purple amaranth.
Oh, good.
It just came in. I got some. They go fast. Some of their seeds.
Oh,
If you
yeah.
I didn't even know there was purple.
on Etsy.
It's like the Guinness Book of Loogies. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. It is. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it looked like. It looked a lot worse than what's that stuff everybody like? Oh, okra. The inside of okra.
Hey,
Okra?
what's wrong with okra?
The inside, that's I have a problem with.
I didn't
When you
get
go
that
to eat it and
experience.
it like eats you back with its mucus stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
We didn't get that experience.
I like okra.
Yeah.
Well, aloe's worse. I'll say that.
I
Aloe's
have
worse.
to say, I was expecting to not like okra just because I heard that. Like,
Yeah.
it's so mucusy. It's so. I don't know if maybe I let mine go a little longer than I should,
Probably.
longer than I should.
And it dried out. Yeah.
They were not mucusy at all. I actually quite enjoyed them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the ones I got at the fruit stand were mucusy. And they were fresh. They bring in fresh batches all the time. So
they are
We
mucusy.
never- we
I
never-
mean, that's the reason they use them to make gumbo.
what, the thicken it up?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So maybe it was just the type that we used. We grew
I
Bubba.
just told you it's probably because we were picking them too big. They're supposed
Yeah.
to.
You're
Probably
supposed to
so.
pick them small.
I never liked okra, and my wife, my wife's Brazilian, and she loves okra, and she's like, oh, so
What do you
last year
guys
I
do with it? How do you make it?
just put it in soup, put it in
Oh,
anything.
okay. Yeah.
In
Yeah.
anything, yeah.
In soup, it could fly. Like I could
Have
probably
it
eat it in
wrong.
soup.
You can fry it. You can fry it too. It's
Different
pretty
Kind
good.
of fried. I didn't like it.
So
I've
we were
had it
picking them when they're
raw.
past the prime, so to say.
Huh.
Kind of like cucumbers when they start getting too
Yeah.
big, they get bitter.
So like when we picked ours and we sauteed it,
Mhm.
we were cooking it and eating it, it reminded me of popcorn.
Yeah, yours was way dry then.
Yeah. Yeah.
You let them get real big.
We did. We had
Well, I
some that
mean-
were like 4 or 5, maybe even 6 inches. So
Yeah, if they were like popcorn, that's almost like seed size.
Yeah.
yeah, I guess so.
When you
First-
harvest the seeds.
First
Yeah.
time.
We're new gardeners, so
I would have done it too had I not watched
Yeah,
people plucking them and saying
but they
that.
were good that way. It was like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Maybe that's how I
Kinda
could
like
eat them.
Asparagus.
You gotta pick them early. You gotta pick them about 3.5, 4 inches, where they're still nice and soft. And
Yeah, they were hard. Like,
I want to grow it just for the flowers. That's really all I want to.
Oh, everybody's yelling at you, John.
okra.
yeah, I know because I say okra. That the right pronunciation is okra.
Yeah, okra.
It's
It's
not
okra.
okra. It's okra.
What's up, Joe?
It's okra.
Where'd you get okra from? Is that your Brazilian coming out?
No, that's the southern folks.
I thought it was the
Really?
southern pronunciation.
The southern,
Really?
the southern,
They say okra? I've never
yeah,
heard
the
that.
southern folks swear
I don't
by
know.
okra.
Tennessee's saying okra over here.
Yeah, Tennessee's saying okra, and everybody down my way says okra. Fried okra.
Well, around Georgia, it's okra. It's
Oh,
not
must
okra.
be some back, you know.
Robert
roads.
Homestead Aquarius. Robert explained why it's called okra in the southern parts of the United States.
It must be the same place we got pulled over because we had Florida license plates and they thought we were, possibly delivering drugs because we were off the main highway.
That's a great reputation to have. That
Right.
would be the same coming from our street.
Okra.
Like, oh, Florida plates.
You
They
get
were
that stuff
good.
here, Carol?
What?
You get
What was
you guys get, is that a regular thing, getting pulled over thinking you're getting for drugs and that?
No, we just teased my mom. It was a minivan and we're all in it. It's like all the girls of the family were traveling and my mom won't take 95. She was afraid of 95 at that point. Yeah. And we said like right away, we're like, oh, it's the Florida, because he was looking all in, like in the car at us and like checking us out. Like it was a younger cop. I think he did think we were, trafficking until he
Something.
realized, it's just,
Yeah,
the kids are all in the car. Like my daughter was a baby then.
it's called okra.
Oh, by the hillbillies. See what I say? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's called okra.
Those the dirt roads. It's the hillbillies say it that way.
The hillbillies.
That's not all Southern people though.
No, but it's
Not all
hillbilly.
Southern people are hillbillies, and not all Southern people are
Hillbillies. Well,
rednecks.
they're all rednecks, hillbillies. What's the difference?
There is a
There's
difference.
a difference.
There is a difference.
Hillbillies are related to themselves.
He
Rednecks
said, "Go
aren't.
ahead, explain
Hey,
how
hey,
okra
No,
hey,
hillbillies
hey.
aren't always related to themselves. That's an assumption. Hillbillies are, you don't see that. They're more self-sufficient and they live in the mountains a lot of time away from
how we
city folk.
Floridians who are not in the South than are more in the South than Alabama is not Southern.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, all I know is I'm a Yankee, and I call it Oakley.
Okay.
I'm
You can go with that.
I'm called a redneck,
See,
so
I mean, you never really think about that. That kind of just blew my mind. Like Florida is the most southern state.
Yeah.
Like, that
We're the
kinda-
most
Florida is
southern
not
New York.
southern.
We're not really
That's
southern.
why aren't they considered the South? But in my own head, like I lump them
Because-
together with us up here in the Northeast. You know what I mean?
Because we have too many New York transplants and
Florida is
yeah.
almost kind of like a retirement state, so it doesn't count.
It was. It's not anymore. It was. That kind of ended in about the 80s, 90s. We started to grow past that reputation.
Have you
But-
ever watched that one YouTube channel? What's the name
It
of it?
depends where they are. If they're in the Villages is strictly retirement. There is an area in Florida called the Villages, and it's all retirement, and that's what it's there for. We have the 55 and overs, but they're starting to now
those too.
accept. Yeah, they're starting to accept people younger because they can't
hey,
sell.
But
They have
Florida,
the
but
55 and
isn't Florida? Wouldn't you say, Carol, that Florida is like the state where the 51 other states like flock to just chill out?
Yeah, the 49
certain
other
point-
states. Yeah, will come to our state. Yeah.
Yeah, like Florida is the place to go when you get older
Just
and you
go.
don't want warm weather and you don't want winter.
Well, yeah, we still have some of them, but I'm just saying we're not as much a retirement state as I moved here in 79, and it's so different from when it was a retirement state here.
Right.
We also have like Latin American families come here because it's very much like what they're used to. We have a huge Cuban population that came and came, like they might have gone off into the United States and spread out, but they always came back to Miami. You know, it's very
Yeah, when it comes
it's not just retirement anymore. There's
when it comes to the Cuban population, I'm gonna make a little internal joke. It could be that it's closer. It's closer. It's
What
a
was
lot. The air flight is closer for drug trafficking.
John. We have a huge Brazilian
I said an
population,
inside
don't you?
joke. It's just closer for drug trafficking.
I dated a Cuban. He wasn't a drug trafficker.
I didn't say he was. It was an inside joke, Carol.
Oh,
Everything's changed the last 5 years, though.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's changed a lot the last 5 years, but we already had people from New York who had second homes here. They were our snowbirds. They stayed during the pandemic. A lot of them sold their places in New York and Jersey and in the north because of the strict rules.
Called in Florida as snowbirds.
Yeah, they're called snowbirds because they fly south for the winter. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't blame them.
I don't.
My
I
dad
get it.
was a bird.
Yep.
The older I get, the more I don't want to be cold.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
It hurts.
Yeah,
It hurts.
It hurts. Yeah. Well, that's why we were known for being that, and we still do have that population, but the villages, are.
I think Florida would be too much.
Joe, we have had a huge influx into Tennessee in the past 2 years.
Yes, you have.
I mean,
y'all are so cheap.
Yeah.
Because y'all are so cheap.
They were. They're going up.
I'm sure the prices have gone right up through the roof now, but I was down there about what, 10 years ago.
10 years ago.
Yeah,
And
you don't see it now.
I could not believe how just the price differences from north to there was like
Yeah, there too, Joe. You're right. The Carolinas.
Bedroom apartment for $700 a month. Like what? You get a
My
whole house
daughter,
there for
yeah,
$700 a month.
my daughter was.
700 a month.
But
Yeah,
not feeling a lot of
that's
Tennessee
like
anymore, though. Tennessee's getting up there, depending on where you're at. Like,
We live outside of a college town,
oh,
and about 30 minutes away.
okay. Well, I
And
know near Nashville, it's going further and further out because they just don't have the
Right.
room in Nashville anymore.
we're
And
we're about an hour and a half out of Nashville.
okay,
And
it's starting to hit Murfreesboro, where Murfreesboro was really affordable before, and they're now starting to build in Murfreesboro. I
I
noticed.
was in Knoxville, I believe it was.
Okay.
Murfreesboro, Manchester, all that area. They're all
Yeah, Mount Juliet. We went up there before the pandemic. We were
Mount
fortunate.
Juliet is crazy expensive.
It's crazy. I was behind some guy, Tennessee. He had, no joke, I think it was a water heater. I couldn't tell if he had it strapped down popular. It was like some big piece of something and metal. And he's on an incline in front of me like this. And I'm a Floridian. I'm like this. I'm used to this. He's like this. And he did one of these movements. And I'm like, I'm getting the hell out of here. I was trying to figure out how to get around him because I was so scared. I was like, I'm not used to that.
You know where Clarksville is?
I think so. I think we might have. Oh, Clarksville's the other side. We didn't go that far, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it Clarksville?
It's north of Nashville.
Yeah, we didn't go north.
That's where the base is.
Yeah, we didn't go that far north. No, we were mostly.
Laura actually.
Yeah, Laura's near there. She said she's about around there.
I used to have to drive from where we live to Clarksville every day.
Wow. Oh wow.
I mean, it was like 310 miles.
The traffic is crazy there. I was surprised when we went towards.
There wasn't no short trip. I mean, you had to go through Nashville. But anyway, I was going through there one day, and there's like a little S10. He's got pallets stacked, as high as they go. And then he had them too wide, probably 6 pallets above his cab.
Oh my gosh.
And this thing is swaying back and forth.
Yeah, that's how yep.
God.
It was just me and my daughter and my son. My husband was home, and yeah, that's how I felt. Like, what the? That thing's gonna slide off and go right into my car and probably roll over it. At least pallets, it's like, no, pallets could take you out if they go through your window. But yeah, that was not. I like for driving. I like the flatlands. It's pretty to look at the mountainous areas. Gorgeous. I don't like driving where you see where trucks have to have those areas for slowdown because it's so steep. And that was like when we went through Chattanooga, it was like that. I was like, yeah, I'm good with flat. I'm okay. Don't have
You
any.
want to
Carol,
Carol.
you would love New Hampshire. You would love to take a travel through.
I've driven through the White Mountains in New Hampshire.
Oh,
It's gorgeous. Yeah,
It
it's
is
beautiful,
gorgeous.
but
It's beautiful.
yeah.
I haven't been
I
any
do
further
love
north
it.
than New York.
What was that, Tennessee?
All the states I've been to, I ain't been any further up in the Northeast than New York.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta come to
Yeah,
New
you
Hampshire at
have to,
least
man.
once.
New Hampshire's
In the
beautiful.
fall and the White Mountains.
Yeah.
Yeah, be a leaf peeper.
Yes. Be a leaf peeper. It'll be worth it, I promise.
Just stay away from Cape Cod.
That's
Come on, John. Like
Yeah.
90% of our livelihood in these states is tourism.
Yeah.
Stay away from Cape Cod. There is nothing here for you folks.
my family's been to Cape Cod
Oh,
already.
But have you seen our beaches here in the middle of summer?
We had our first riot a month ago.
Yeah, we had our first riot, John. Riot.
Yeah.
A riot. What
Yeah,
were they rioting about? Not enough ices or something at the
Right.
coast?
You know the certain groups that move into
Oh,
certain
yes.
states to try to, corrupt
Yeah.
people.
The
Yeah,
plan.
that
The planned riots.
for 3 weekends in a row, they had state police and all of the local police departments patrolling the beach constantly.
Yeah.
Because there was one and then a smaller one and then a smaller one. And then pretty much when the first one happened, our local police showed up with rifles.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
weren't taking it lightly.
And then they
Yeah.
canceled fireworks the next week. They're like, you know what? If you're going to be like that, we're not going to give you any of this stuff. And they
Yeah.
canceled fireworks. And yeah, we haven't heard anything since.
Oh, a lot of places just decided to do away with fireworks because they're just much too expensive. They realized how much money they saved during the pandemic and have canceled a lot of those. That's what I've
Yeah.
heard.
It's hard for our state as far as that goes because we are like fireworks capital of the world.
Yeah, you come into our town and you can drive through our town in 5 minutes if you don't hit a stoplight, right?
Yeah.
And you will encounter 6 fireworks places.
Oh, wow. I thought
Yeah.
the Chinese were the ones who make all the fireworks. We
Um,
have our own
Yeah.
plants here.
I don't know where they get them from. I, can't say that much, but
I think Phantom Fireworks
it
Makes
says
their
made in the USA
is
on their
made in
boxes.
the USA, but then all the other ones probably get shipped in. And then
Yeah.
there are 2 that are homemade firework makers, however you call them,
Aquarius.
Technics.
pyrotechnicians. Yeah,
Mhm.
whatever they are.
You
But
were
there's-
so bad, Homestead Aquarius. Did you see what he wrote about Florida?
What's that?
If you scroll back, every time they dig a grave, till a garden, or a large animal takes a dump, they have to reestablish the highest point in Florida.
Yeah,
No, we have dumps. The dumps are the highest place.
dumps are the dumps.
Those are our mountains. We do have what is it, Q? Lady Lake up there. I think we do have mountains up there. They're really hills to everybody else, but for us Floridians, like, woo, wee.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. That's it. It is Lake County. Mm-hmm. True. Maybe it is all horse manure under those mountains. You might be right, Homestead.
Yeah. Maybe.
It's possible.
I can't
We
wait
also have
for this year.
sinkholes. We have sinkholes up in northern, and I think some in central too. Florida.
I think this year for the 4th,
Oh, thanks, Jilly.
we're not doing anything, right?
Thought we were gonna do some smaller stuff.
Yeah, we're not going to do anything with the family because the family sucks.
I don't know. Chelsea and John may come down.
Well,
Many
no,
of
I
us
was
have
thinking
in common.
we can just go live and do our fireworks on the 4th.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we could do that even with people here.
Yeah.
So.
Could
That'd
do
be awesome.
could do another pallet fire and just throw some of the fireworks in there.
That
See
gets
what
scary.
happens.
So here's a funny story, everybody. Over the years, we learned to get safer and safer.
Well, you
One
think we
of
would.
the years, we used to throw the used fireworks in the fire pit, right?
Oh,
And then
just for fun.
we would burn them at a later date.
No,
you know.
just because you think it's cardboard, not a big deal.
Yeah, all the fireworks exhausted. There's nothing.
Oh, the
that-
left. Okay, I understand. I thought you meant the loaded ones. Okay,
No, one expended ones.
got it. Okay.
So a few weeks later, like, hey, let's have a fire. So we get a fire roaring. And then 5-10 minutes later, after it's going, you hear shoo, shoo, shoo. We're like, WTF is going on right now? I'm freaking out. So half of one of the whole 100 shooters
Uh-huh.
And
ignite
you're talking
the rest
the missiles.
of them.
The shoo,
Yeah.
shoo, shoo.
So like there was
Oh.
a faulty area for the connection to ignite the other half.
Right. It
And
was-
we didn't find out until we had a bonfire weeks later and unsuspecting
We're getting like machine gun
Yeah.
fired at.
choo, 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 shooting in every direction because it was so dilapidated and rained
my
out and bogged down. It was just pointing in different directions. It was
Thanks.
hilarious.
It was
nonetheless.
hilarious after the fact. It
Yeah.
was not
Yeah, after the
hilarious
fact,
at
exactly.
all.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, last year I literally took I don't want to say it was a mortar because it wasn't a mortar, but
No.
they have these they're bricks
Mhm.
and they're shows. They're their own little shows. You get 16 shot, 20 shot, so on and so forth.
Yeah.
And they're titled like Emerald City and all these cool, funky names.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I say Emerald City because this is the one that got me. So Chris puts it on the ground. Never had an issue. You just put it on the ground, light the
Bricks
fuse, back
around
up.
it. No, bricks around it. We did that as a safety precaution.
So anyways, he lights it. The first couple go off, no problem. Third one comes out, and I see it go literally heading right for me. So I'm trying now to run and get away, but Chris's uncle was standing right behind me and was so drunk he had no idea what was going on. So he's in my way. I'm literally like trying to get him out.
Oh my
Stands.
gosh.
It bounces off my foot, comes up, hits me in the chest, bounces off, and explodes right in my face. All
Oh,
I could see was white.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my God, I just died. I just died. It's the light. It's the light.
don't go into it, Gina. Don't go
Thing
into
that ever
it.
happened to me.
And like, no matter how safe you are with these fireworks,
Yeah.
it just doesn't matter. So this year we're doing fountains.
Yeah, they're safe. They're
Yeah.
like giant sparklers.
What the heck? Did you just change, John?
Wardrobe change.
I had a sweatshirt on.
I put on a sweatshirt. I was
Alright.
getting a little chilly.
It is getting chilly.
Yeah, it's
What are we down
raining
to?
here.
We're supposed to get rain.
Yeah, finally.
Almost.
It's
I
not,
hope
though.
it's a downpour.
It's
Oh.
not.
We
It
need
stop.
real rain.
Well, it's 1:00 in the morning, and guys, thank you. I'm gonna go to bed because I'm gonna wake up, go fishing tomorrow morning. So
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll
want
check
to
out
come
some
on
of your
and say
videos
good
tomorrow.
night to all you guys.
Night,
Yeah.
John.
Yeah.
Good
Thank you,
night.
thank you for having me. Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Night.
No,
How do I
this
get
is
off
not
this?
the
I do
fish.
have a
You
video
hit
coming
leave
out.
studio. The
Leave studio.
red X. The red X.
Okay.
Red X. There you go.
So Jilly, we did make a video on that, but I guessed aquamarine.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's accurate or not.
Night fetus. Wow.
Whoa.
Fetus, huh?
What was that? Del Acres have something with
That's what you need.
a
Um,
gemstone?
Oh, there was an
She
S
sent-
in there.
she
Damn,
sent
I'm
me a
going
package.
blind.
Uh-huh.
She sent me a package with the walking onions, and she sent me another secret seed,
Oh,
and she sent me a stone.
oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Jilly, I might need some walking onions. Mine died. The
That's-
heat just totally baked
secret
them to death.
That secret seed is something else. It looks like a Venus flytrap.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I don't know.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like a lima bean.
No, I've
So
never seen. It looks like a clamshell.
It has it can't she sent us the whole pod, I guess, so it looks like a
Oh, okay.
shell, and it's just opened a little bit. And
Oh,
the directions explained to open it the rest of the way to reveal the seed.
cool.
We've never seen anything like this, so
Fluorite.
Yeah, some fluorite can look
thank
like
you,
that,
fluorite.
and yeah, that makes sense.
Fluorite
See,
is
this-
a hard one for me, Jilly, because there's so many colors of
Yeah.
fluorite.
Fluorite's gorgeous.
Beautiful, and thank you. I appreciate
yeah.
it.
Now we got a piece of
Okay, honey, thank you.
South Dakota.
South Dakota.
San Diego.
It was
I
so
don't know what
sad
the
when I
hell
saw
was
this.
thinking there. All I thought was baseball when I saw that.
This
You
is the
are
video.
Crap out of
Oh,
them as
shoot.
soon as they grow.
It started instead.
Got in the post office yet.
Have you seen the
Oh,
Japanese
No
foods?
worries.
No worries, really. Like,
Whenever you can. I
Yeah,
thank
yeah.
you for being so kind.
yeah, for real.
I don't know if I can. I'm trying to fast forward it so I can show you.
San Diego Padres.
Jilly, oh, you got that fishes.
No, I was trying to get here. It keeps going forward. It won't like hold the shot. But have you heard of Japanese fruit sandwiches?
No.
Oh my gosh, they looked so good. It's really simple. It's just basically whipped cream. There's the shot. They're cut on an angle. They use like a white bread and whipped cream and fresh fruit.
Yum.
And they make them into a sandwich. So it's like a dessert sandwich.
That's my kind of sandwich.
Mine too.
Wow.
I would need like a gluten-free bread though on it, but still like a fresh gluten-free bread or a fresh like cake bread stuff.
You already had a 4-pound smoothie today.
Oh, Chris, you seen my last Mater Mayhem video?
No, I have not.
Oh, Lewis, we are so far behind
Yeah, dude.
on everybody, and I will fully admit that.
Why? What's going on? Do you have tomatoes?
Yes, I do, buddy.
We do.
Ooh.
We do
All
too.
We have a bunch already on.
Nice.
I just did a weighing video and I was so sad because my mulberries that are a big bag of them that feel so heavy were just short of 3 pounds.
Yeah,
I was like,
it's the way it always is. Like, I walked over with a stack of onions and kale and all this. I'm like, wow, that's actually kind of put it on the scale. I'm like, oh, that's it?
But 5 pounds so far this year.
Woohoo!
It's awesome though.
Yeah.
Something.
I ain't complaining. It's
No,
food.
it's the
You guys just started really getting stuff in,
Yeah.
didn't
I
you?
got my
Because
first, the most
between the
exciting
rats,
part for me.
weather.
Last year, I grew strawberries. I even transplanted. The weird part about our property, I don't know how they started, but there's wild strawberries that cover our entire backyard. Like if you're walking through the grass, there's more strawberry
Yeah,
plants
thanks,
than there is
Kristen.
grass. So I was curious. Was
Mhm.
it last year or the year before?
Yeah.
The first year we started gardening. I put some into our garden bed.
This is
thinking,
our third season.
woohoo, I'm gonna have strawberries, and
This is
never
our
realized
third
that
season.
they're mainly just green.
Yeah.
They really don't produce a whole lot
Oh,
of strawberries.
no. Yeah, that's my
You were
strawberries. I think it was Jilly's. Was it Jilly? No, it wasn't Jilly. It was the one she did a crochet teaching on Courtney's channel. She was saying how her strawberries, they need lots of water and they need lots of food when they're producing
Yeah,
hers.
that's what I've been doing with my towers. They're doing amazing.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe the size of my first starbberry. I really couldn't.
Yeah.
It was
A
like,
lot of my annuals are just experiments because I don't know what will survive a Florida summer here.
girl, honestly, that's the way to do it, because what other way do we learn? It's the same
Yeah.
thing with us. Like you can go buy a book and what other people tell you, but until you actually try it, who knows?
Those are nice.
Some of this, couple of the strawberries I got. Blow the screen
Nice.
up.
Nice.
Oh,
What-
blow 'em up, make it
What
big.
type are they?
Those are good size too.
Those
Hold
are
on.
good
That's
size.
the size of the ones I picked.
I don't know. I bought them. I bought one strawberry plant when the pandemic in the spring, when the pandemic started,
Yeah.
and I must got like 20 or 30 of them there now.
Hey, Robert,
Yes,
did
I
you
did.
notice that he picked them before they were ripe?
Yeah.
Yeah, because someone said in the meeting, or no, in the chat, somebody was talking about how the animals would start.
Yes.
Like
Once they
bugs
start blushing too much.
Yeah, we start eating them when they go fully ripe. So what
Yeah.
I do is I've got this plate here. I go out there, right? And as they're starting to go red, like here I've got some that are just beginning to go red, right? So that's when
Oh,
I go to
that's-
pick them, right? As
Yeah.
they're just beginning, like this one might have been this morning, right?
Yeah.
This one might have been yesterday, right? Because it's got,
Mhm.
you can see more red on it, right?
Yeah.
So all I do is I got a plate and I'm sitting, like I got on the other side on the back. If I were to flip the camera around, I got a window right and I'm looking at it, right? So I just got it sitting right in here. And as the sun goes by, it'll hit the
Yeah.
strawberries and they'll ripen up. It's just like your tomatoes. When you pick them green, that's
Mhm.
okay,
Yeah.
because you put them in the windows, the
Mhm.
sun will hit them and they'll help ripen them up.
Yeah.
So
No,
it's
Robert has a video on that, Lewis. I don't know if that's where you got it from, but
Yeah,
yeah, no,
they
that
turn red,
on-
but not inside, right?
yeah, I seen on one of the videos. Somebody was talking about strawberries and how the bugs was having
Yeah,
problems
those
with bugs eating them. And I had that happen like
Lewis, the reason why I mentioned it is because Robert did an entire video on just that.
you know,
How to
Yeah.
when to pick your strawberries so you actually get a full harvest and everything else isn't eating them.
just about 100%.
And they're
You know.
like tomatoes that once you pick them, they will still ripen. As
Yeah,
long
I
as
think
you
Jilly
pick them.
means they get sweeter if you can leave them on the vine,
Yeah,
but that's
I
really
would
hard to
have
do.
to agree with that. I mean, it's the
Yeah.
same thing with the tomato. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
they'll ripen inside, but if they ripen on that vine, they're
They're so much better.
Oh yeah, like no arguments. But like I remember last year, I didn't have as many plants, strawberry plants, and I might have gotten what's on this plate last year.
Yeah.
Okay, so like I've already gotten that plus half a milk bag. The 4-liter bags of milk with the 3 bags in there. About half a bag of one of those clear bags of milk in the 4-liter bag, filled like half full in the freezer already. So
Wow. Yeah, I froze just the few that I got. I only have 2 plants and one died already. It was just not in a good spot, I guess. But
Carol, I know you're the expert on mulberry, and we just heard the other day it's one of the best plants to have next to a chicken coop. So
they'll eat. Yeah.
Me
they'll
and
eat
Chris
it.
were seriously thinking about getting one. Are they cold hardy? Would they survive?
You probably have the trees, the mulberry trees up there that are, yeah. It's this one that I grow is called the everbearing mulberry. There's like there's a red, I think, mulberry. There's a white mulberry, like the trees. Mine's more like a bush.
Yeah.
I could probably trim it up and make it look like a tree. But yeah, there should be ones for your zone.
Berries, and I'm no expert, but I think any tree that's got those kind of berries, even elderberries, right? Chickens will eat them. Only because they're a part of the bird family.
Well, the leaves can be eaten too.
Now.
Yeah, the leaves can be.
I would have never thought in a million years, like with the greenhouse problem, like there's a pepper plant there. You think a rodent would, evolutionary, that it would not eat that plant because it would figure, hey, food, we'll grow on that. But no, they ate every single leaf, the stem. I mean, some of those are like, one of those was an apocalypse scorpion. You can't tell me there wasn't a ton of capsaicin in that thing.
Yeah.
Oh, birds don't know. Birds can eat capsaicin. Oh, the rats. Oh, rats.
Yeah, they say capsaicin keeps rats away, and that thing ate an apocalypse.
He ate it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
The hell?
He's eaten 20 of our pepper
So
plants.
I have the whole greenhouse bed is divided in 2. I have all of my sweet peppers on this side. I have all of my hot peppers on this side.
Yeah.
He cleared out half of my hot peppers, and he started eating on my.
But this is the one that's gone now, right? Or is he back?
No, he's in the greenhouse.
You guys need to adopt a cat and just throw it in there and then if it
We
doesn't
have
work,
2 cats, but they're indoor. The neighbor's cat is constantly out patrolling, which you think would help, but
lock it in your greenhouse accidentally.
Yeah, right.
Just stay here for a minute.
Yeah.
Just stay here for a minute. Just give it some water, but it won't need food because it'll get a little hungry and then it'll find out.
I figured just one night in there that cat would have it. It's an excellent hunter.
Yeah,
it was funny. Last year we had an issue with a mouse, and I literally didn't. I saw the cat around. I was like, "Hey, listen, I got a problem. Could you take care of it for me?" Funny enough, 2 days later, walking down my back steps, there's a mouse sitting right at the bottom.
Good morning, my friends. How's it going? You well?
I don't know Cottage Garden. Oh wow. Got the wrong one, eh? That's funny. I looked him up. I don't know.
John's not joking about that antifreeze. It'll kill.
Oh, it will kill large animals.
Yeah, it'll kill. I can't remember if it was a skunk or a coon. Grand Valley, the next town over. I was living there and cutting down trees, and I had people would come. I was known a little bit there because of my landlord there, and for cutting down trees. And so this one lady I knew through my landlord, she had a farm property about 70 to 100 acres, and so I'm out there cutting trees down. Make a long story short, she always used antifreeze and Coca-Cola, and put it in this a garbage can lid or something so cool they could get in there to keep the stuff out of the barn, right?
Yeah.
And
dogs like that
go over there, and this thing it was, I can't remember if it was a coon or a skunk or a porcupine, but this thing wasn't light. It must have been like a good solid 15 pounds easily. Wow. This thing wasn't starving, you know.
Yeah.
And she said, I can't pick it up. This lady was like 70 years old, right?
Oh.
I need you to dispose of the thing for me. You know what I mean? Okay, no problem.
Compost it. She needs you to compost for her.
Yeah,
Robert, the inside of her barn, right? And it must have been like 50 feet to the bushes, right? But she wanted it further in the bushes, right?
Yeah, I got you.
You know, so it was just throw it on the back of your 4-wheeler, drive it somewhere. You know,
Robert, it gotta flip it. Hold on.
That stuff, it does work.
Gotta flip it. Hold on. Yeah, well, it kills dogs. Dogs get into antifreeze. You hear about that, and it.
Yeah, that's why me and Chris were so hesitant to use it. But since the thing is in the greenhouse, John has a point. Yeah. What else is going to get at it?
True.
Here's the thing. Antifreeze.
That was my count for June so far. 13 pounds, 3.2 ounces. Most of it, of course, was bananas. No surprise there.
Yeah.
That's on the next one of my next videos. Sorry, TN, what were you going to say?
Antifreeze. It used to have a smell that attracted dogs and cats and whatnot.
Oh, it was the smell. Okay.
And they have done something to it and changed it over the last decade to where they're not attracted to it anymore.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was something like it.
That's probably why he said use the cat food. The cat food lures it in.
I think I've got another way in further back in my phone. I got to find it and edit that too.
But yes, Robert, Cuckoo Cottage, Scott is an amazing man. Absolutely amazing man. He sent us a package all the way from Ireland.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
not
that
Ireland,
super
Ireland.
Yeah.
One of the two.
I would love to go to Ireland.
Oh, that's like one of my biggest bucket lists.
Yeah.
So, it looks so beautiful, at least what you see of it.
I'd like to just arrive there, though. I don't want to take the trip to get there. That part, I don't need to do.
Yeah.
I don't want to stay on a plane for a long time, or
yeah,
definitely don't want to go over on a boat.
I see. I would rather do the boat than the plane.
Yeah.
Well, the boat I don't want to do after the whole COVID thing. They just have to plant something on a boat and you're stuck there. Or we had the ships coming in with the norovirus where everybody had the shits and puking and it goes through the whole ship and everybody's doing that.
So how many ounces are in a pound?
16.
Okay.
Did you zero out your plate?
550
No. I'm just asking. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 550 grams, right? In a pound?
I didn't do mine doesn't do
Why, do they
grams.
measure in grams too?
Yeah.
Mine did
Oh, man, you
ounces.
guys do hard math in Canada.
Oh no! It's like because my scale it goes pounds and ounces and so my strawberries, right? One day I got like 5 and almost 6
Yeah,
ounces.
Robert's garden is amazing.
Another one I got just over an ounce. Another one I got just under 10 ounces. Another one I got over 8 ounces.
That's why I froze my mulberries because they come in a handful at a time. So I just froze them because I'm going to make jam out of them anyway.
Yeah.
Because that's a lot of math. Just ounce here, ounce there.
Tennessee.
Yeah, so when I go to add it all up, it was like, okay, maybe it's got to be a little bit easier, right? So,
Right? And don't you dare lose that paper there, Mr. Marshmallow.
oh no, it's sitting right back here somewhere. I've got 10 pieces of paper on the go right now. I got one for my maple syrup, one for my maple water, one for my rhubarb, one for my strawberry, one for my herbs.
It's awesome.
See, we just have a nice little organized pamphlet of everything.
Yeah,
It's right there.
we just keep a notebook.
Yeah.
Makes it easier. Just grab
I
it.
saw David the Good even does that. I didn't know that until this year where he was doing his totals. He's showing that now in his videos.
I
Then
mean,
he does it on a chalkboard though outside. And
it's
he's
a
got
good
like
thing to know. I mean,
yeah.
how else do you really plan a garden if you don't know how much food you're
We're even
bringing
doing
in?
it with the fishing.
Well,
We're-
he's got 10 kids, so I imagine
Yeah, I'm sure they're not holding on to a whole lot, but still
Mm-mm.
planning that. Like, okay, this year we got we had X amount of cabbages. We used all of them within a week.
Yes, Gear.
We need to plant 100 more cabbages.
Yes, Gear. You should weigh everything before you eat it.
Yeah, try getting used to that.
I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like,
Right,
I want
Gene?
a strawberry, but it's gotta go on
Oh,
the
that was
scale.
hilarious. The first perfect strawberry to come off. She's like, "Oh, that looks so good." I'm like, "You better wait. Put that on the scale. It's only an ounce, but still."
I forgot to tell Robert I actually was successful in taking one of the branches off the mulberry and it has little blooms all over it. So it took
Probably
that was my
idiot.
first time that I've done that. Yeah.
Awesome, Carol. You sell that, make some money.
Yeah. I would, but I'm not going to. I'm keeping it.
I just mean future. Like you want to cut it?
Yeah, in the future. Yeah.
All right, Gino, what I was going to say earlier. You know, actually, Canadian math is a lot easier.
It probably is. I just,
It
I
really
have a
is.
hard enough time with American math.
Yeah.
American math is hard.
It is hard. It is very
Yeah,
hard.
when
I
you
suck
start
at it.
adding
I mean-
Confusing.
letters in with numbers, that's
Did propagate homestead acquisition.
just saying.
Yeah, I hated that math. That's when I started my numbers. I was good at math. But once they started adding letters and words, that was it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
These
Right.
85s to 60, 55 in math.
But I mean, international weights are so much easier. I mean, a milligram.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, 10 of these make 100 of them, and blah,
Yeah,
blah,
because
blah.
it's based on tens, right? Tennessee
Yeah,
was
it's
the-
all based on tens.
yeah, it would be easier to do that. But no, we're America.
Oh,
The
yeah, we
whole-
gotta do it.
the whole transition thing that confuses the crap out of me.
We have ice cream.
It's usually the converting that I've always found with weighing stuff.
That was the word.
Stuff.
I
Even being in the meat factory and scaling up shit all the time. 18.14 kilos is 40 pounds. Ask me why I know that. 30 plus years of scaling stuff, But ask me what 20 pounds is, I couldn't tell you. I mean, 20 kilos, I couldn't tell you what that is. My best guess would be about 40, 47 pounds, maybe.
Yeah. I would
Yeah,
say
you can't do conversion to your math.
I would say 50, Lewis. So yeah, it's right around that area. I think 1 kilo is 2.5 pounds.
2.2.
Okay, that's cocaine math. I mean,
Yeah, I was just wondering if that was drug math or not. I didn't want to ask.
I'm
Because
just
when
saying, you go
busted
from
out
like
kilo.
grams to milligrams to kilograms. I mean, it's all multiplied times 10.
It is kind of strange that they do like drugs, though. Like a kilo, even in America, like kilo, a gram.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's your big time. When
Well,
it's
let me
a
ask, are
big
we the
time,
only
right?
ones who use pounds?
yeah.
Is everybody else use?
Yeah, I think we're the oddball. I really do.
America's the only country that uses pounds.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Pretty much.
yeah.
Yeah, the
what-
oddball.
what's the point of that then? They just make it complicated
Exactly.
for us.
And I mean, even like in measurements, like every other country uses millimeters, centimeters.
Yeah, you
and
know what
meters.
it is? And
And
yet
then
another
there again.
way to divide us all. That's what
Look
it
what
is.
Homestead said.
I just don't understand that. If the rest of the world is measuring something, why would
either,
you go
Gary.
against that? Like,
Nope.
nope,
We're
that's
America.
not
We
how
gotta
we're
be
doing
different.
that.
Yeah, no.
Gotta
I
be
agree.
different, but the same. Like Homestead say, like we can't do that math, but we base ours off an imperial system, which is based off the royals, what the royals use. Like we want to get away from the king, but we're going to measure in a system that is very similar to the royalty.
Yeah,
Of that
and we're
nature.
going to make it a lot more difficult.
Yeah, of course.
Because, now 12 inches is a foot, but
Yeah,
everywhere
gear,
else.
yeah. Gear, we're doing the same thing with the
2.54 centimeters equals an inch.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
It's terrible.
Yeah, the
but I know
conversion is
that.
awful. Yeah, that's like when you're looking at stuff that you're ordering from overseas and they're all in centimeters, and I can't do the conversion without going on my phone.
Well,
Yeah.
there you go. It's 2.54 centimeters.
Or pulling
Per
out
inch.
measuring tape, which has centimeters on it.
True.
What the?
Some of
Yeah.
them.
That's what I
don't
mean,
know
though.
why
Like, we're still using the
It's just
system,
lines.
but not using the system. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
Here's something that royally it burns my butt big time.
Grinds my gears.
That's awesome gear.
I used to have a 4-wheeler, and it was a Honda one. The aluminum thing pissed me off, but still, but that was like in millimeters. A lot of it was in millimeters. So I had to go get a new ratchet set or something, right? In millimeters. Everything else was in fractions. When I bought that 4-wheeler, I had to get a set of millimeters. Like the socket parts, the stuff that you put on that ratchet thing, I'd go buy instead of millimeters stuff, and it's like, for real? You know what I mean? And once I got used to maintaining some other equipment too, right? Had to go buy, then they came in out with numbers for some of the sockets, right? Oh, 22 or 20 for this or that, right? On the side of the socket, right? Those
You
numbers.
ain't never going to keep that 10 millimeter socket, are you?
no.
Oh,
It always disappears.
yeah.
It's usually always the same socket, isn't it? It seems like it in America. Like it's always the same kind of wrench we're reaching for and the same socket.
It's kind of a mechanic joke.
Oh.
10 millimeter always disappears.
That might be the one I'm talking about. We have one that always disappears.
Yeah, there's a few that sizes that are pretty much always used.
Yeah.
Of course you would know.
I was going like, I had all my dad's tools except for like a little toolbox with him. But I knew in that toolbox were all the important parts of the tools that I had.
Yeah.
And my nephew took the whole thing. I'm like, damn, now I've got incomplete sets all over the place.
So, are we also the only country that doesn't do liters?
Yeah,
Like now I'm
leader.
sitting there thinking about all this stuff. I'm like, no wonder why everybody else talks about liters in gasoline all the time, and it's like
Well, that's the
everywhere.
thing. Like liters in Canada, I think it's like 5 liters equals a gallon, but then down here, 4
It's about
liters.
4.5.
Yeah,
I thought that was
Right
Google
around there.
talking.
yeah.
I
Jimmy.
thought it was
We're the only country that doesn't use liters.
Yeah.
3.7 something to the gallon, like 3.7 something or 3.8
Yeah.
something to the gallon.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Huh.
So
Lewis, how
So
much
we'll
is gas
measure.
right now?
Last time I was out was the 21st last month. Getting my buddy got gas, and it was like he's got like a little pickup truck, and it costed him almost $200 to fill it up from almost empty.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. This is
Well,
regular
no,
gas.
what I was hearing is what we've been hearing is their prices are almost triple what ours are.
Oh, like here in Ontario, it's almost $2, but out west, it's
That's a
well
liter.
over $2.
That's $2 a liter, not a gallon.
Not
We
a
go by
gallon.
gallon.
Almost
Louis.
$2 a liter.
Okay.
Louis, did I hear you correctly? You
There you
haven't
go.
left since the 20th of last month.
Pretty much.
So you've been sitting at your house for a month straight without having to interact with human beings.
Well,
God,
I wouldn't
that must
exactly.
be
I'm
perfect,
interacting
right?
with you.
Yeah,
I am
except for
so
this.
jealous of your lifestyle, man. I am so effing
I only
jealous.
go out when I have to go out, buddy.
Oh
That's kind
man.
of me too, but I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I don't want to brag
I have a side
or anything,
job.
but like I said, my dad's best years in sales for chicken was $90 million, right? This
Mhm.
house my mom paid for, and I'm paying the mortgage, right? My dad gave me an annuity. You know, I get a check every month, so I really don't have to work. You know, like
That's
I did.
awesome.
You know, but once the
Sure.
pandemic hit,
Especially since you're growing your own food and taking care of yourself with your own needs, you really don't have to assimilate to what people call normal.
yeah. Well, that's just a setting on a dryer, right?
Right? Amen. I say that too.
Awesome.
Yeah. That's especially
Oh,
my mom saying too. Yep. Just
But,
to set it on the dryer.
You know, once the pandemic hit, it was like, if I don't have to go out for something, I'm not going out. The only time I ever had to go out was to pay my bills and get food, right? Really, bottom line, right? Why go put up with half the nonsense that, you know, gotta wear a mask here, can't do this, can't go there, gotta wait in the lineup to just go do your grocery shopping, gotta stand 2 meters away from people. You gotta walk this way up that aisle, down this way, down that.
They're still
Yeah.
doing that up there?
Yeah.
Are they still being that strict up there?
No. It's
Oh, okay.
other than from what I've heard, planes and trains, you might still have to wear masks. But other than that, it's all coming down. It's the what they're making us, what they made us do is it's come to a stop pretty much.
Yeah.
And it's the elections, right? They're coming up.
Yeah.
Everybody's getting pissed off. You know, the thing out in Ottawa, the trucker convoy out in Ottawa, this, that, and the other. You know, the bikers going out there. Now the elections are coming up. Oh, people are getting pissed off at what we're making them do. Oh, if we want to stay in office, well, guess what we better do?
Back it up a little, right?
Yeah.
I hope so.
Until election time, and then it's going to be
After elections come,
who
then
knows what.
Exactly, right? You know, they might come out tenfold on what they've been doing, right? And hell, they might make us look like China, you know, holding up wars and this, that, and the other.
Yeah, the donkey pox. Yeah.
That's just so scary.
Yeah.
You know, when I first seen that on the news, you know, like China, people, them going around kicking the shit out of them, right? And opening up doors and welding doors.
Yeah.
That scared the shit out of me, you know?
That
Yeah.
part did me
Have a good one,
too.
Joe.
Me
Hi,
too.
Joe.
Nate Joe.
Still wishing you the best, buddy. I don't know when you're having that surgery, but wishing you the best. I know it's coming up.
They confirmed it. I know the doctor thought.
So the last I heard, he tore his Achilles heel.
Yeah.
He was having surgery in 2 weeks.
Okay.
But that was like a week ago when I heard that.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happened since then, but
yeah, I don't know if he got a second opinion or not. I don't know.
MRI is Monday. Got you, Joe. Okay.
Okay. Praying, Joe. I bet they do want surgery ASAP. Yeah.
Are you going to be going live tomorrow night, or are you just resting, man?
Yeah, Julie, I can be the same way. I'm kind of hot and cold. Like, I could go the longest time in the world just staying in my house, keeping to myself, not dealing with anybody. But then sometimes I just need that social interaction. A good cup of coffee and a good talk.
We'll see you there tomorrow night, buddy. For sure.
I'm not saying going out and partying, but, you know, at least connecting with people that I care about.
Joe.
What?
All right. See you tomorrow, Joe.
That's one of the biggest things I found since the pandemic started, right? Being locked up at home.
And hang out with them.
The first time in
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can go forever without really hanging out, but there is that every once in a while where I'm like, yeah.
You have me.
Yeah.
It's like, I say that to my husband. I'm like, he says about going to church, and he's like, yeah, it says that in the Bible that we're not to forsake gathering together. I'm like, but you got me. Like, you can stay home once in a while. I can't.
Yeah.
We're both, like if we're both Christians, we can have church.
Yeah.
It's considered 2 or more. Hey. He actually did call, he called out. He called the pastor because he helps because it's a real small church. He's like, I'm not going to be coming in tomorrow because he had to work today. Like when he's manager on duty, that's the thing that's so hard. And if he goes to church too, there's like no time left in the weekend before he's back at work.
Yeah.
It's just so fast. And Malachi's crazy about him. Malachi gets all upset when he has to work a Saturday. And then he brings home a phone that doesn't stop ringing. Because, yeah.
Good luck, Joe.
Yeah.
I don't have to go to church. I live in one.
Yeah.
He really does.
There's that too.
That's awesome. Got everything you need right there, Lewis.
Yep.
I think the church will reject me.
Never.
I don't mean the people. I just mean like the overall aura of it. Just like
It would probably burn to the ground.
Oh, we're good.
We're all full. We're full. We got enough people.
When I first moved here, I was still quite actively drinking a fair bit. And my mom got a guy to do some things I couldn't do around the house. And I'm joking around, goofing around, stuff like that. And you know, the guy thought, he said to me one day, you know, God's going to strike you down for some of the stuff you're doing and saying and just the goofing around I was doing, right? It was jokes, right? And I go, yeah, I know, but he hasn't done it yet, and I'm living here. So.
Oh, Joe's explaining what happened. Oh my gosh. Yeah,
I told Joe the other day, I was like, you need to get you one of them little knee scooters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That would work.
Those things
so you can go out there and get in the garden. He's like, yeah, what's going to happen when I fall over?
Exactly. That's what I was thinking immediately.
Then you have to have one of those buttons on you. You know, the I've fallen and I can't get up button.
Yeah, life alert.
You know what he needs, like something that has all-terrain tires on it that also has some like those shock absorbers. Like, you know how those they bounce.
I'll tell you what he needs.
This low hydraulic system in it that lowers him down. Back up.
I'll tell you what he needs. Have y'all seen the latest Ginger Billy video?
No, missed that one.
Is that the one with the 4 tracks with the tracks on it and the push the lawnmower underneath it?
Yes, exactly.
That was freaking hilarious, man. Cutting the lawn at 70 miles an hour.
That's awesome.
I
That's
saw that with
crazy.
the Red Green show. He some kind of convertible, and he put down lower blades, and then he's like, "Yeah, now you can cut your lawn at 70 miles an hour," and he just like peels out, and the lawnmowers fall behind because they're duct taped on or something. I love that
Yeah.
show, man.
It's awesome.
I haven't watched him in a long time. I'll have to look him up. I
This is
was
all
watching some
podcast.
other.
Yeah, on a podcast now.
And Harold, if it is his real nephew or whatnot, looks so different now. He's like fat and bald, and yeah, it's hilarious. But they have their own podcast now, Possum Lodge.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Possum Lodge.
Is that the nephew? Is that the geek guy with the glasses?
Yeah.
Yeah, no longer, dude. He's fat and bald, and like your creepy uncle looking.
Well, yeah, like it's been forever since that show's been on.
No, I was watching. I can't think of his name, but he's really popular on YouTube.
Hurricane.
He's a comedian too, but his is more like satire. Oh, JP. I
He
was
has
watching
a rap
JP.
video out.
Awaken with JP.
Yeah, I seen Ginger Billy's rap video.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, I like the one. It's going back a couple of years now. Tennessee, you might remember. Ginger Billy did a video of a thing for a containment suit or something for COVID. The guy had a body like a
That
white.
was one of my favorite videos by him. Back.
I texted that to my mom, and I go, "Can you picture me doing something like that?" I go, "Yep."
Oh
And
my gosh.
she's like, "Yeah." Yeah, that's what I dress up going out in.
Jillian, that's why we prepared for the future and we built really, really raised garden beds.
Yeah, I need elevated.
Beds at the
So,
hips.
so you call us lazy gardeners now, but in the future you're gonna be like, "Dang, they knew what they were
They
doing."
thought that
We're not lazy at all. Don't ever use that word for you guys. You
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's another thing I got done. I did a video not too long ago. It was up this past week on
Mhm.
some of the an update and some other things I was planning on doing.
Mhm.
The garden with the white plastic around it. I got some 2x6s going in there along the walls there on the outside of that white plastic, and I got some more logs in the pathway there. And I'm gonna, by the time it's said and done for, because every year I keep adding at least minimum 6 yards of triple mix and manure, and then more manure in there, and my own composting it.
That's awesome.
And
That's awesome.
and so like this year I already put 12 square yards of triple mix in there, and getting another load next week with some apple trees, and some of it's going to go in there just to mound up some of the around the broccoli, right?
Mhm.
But eventually it's going to be at least waist height, or a little less than waist height.
Mountain fishes.
Because like I can bend over and stuff like that.
What I missed?
Robert said, "Make a
Roberts.
raised bed, Carol. You will be the highest place. Mount Fishes."
Yeah, because it's a lot better, man, when you get older.
Yeah, I have an elevated one that I love. I love that bed because it's like so great. It's like right there, but it's not that deep though. That's the only thing. I like it to be a little deeper.
Yeah, Jilly, I have to say, there's only one part of the garden that we need to work on, but with Chris's soon renovation of the greenhouse,
Mhm.
it should fix that problem. Like when he built it, he really had no clue about gardening. We just, oh, this
Mhm.
looks like a good size. Didn't
Yeah.
really think about how are you going to get to the back wall.
Right.
So the way he's going to fix that is we're going to put in either lifting,
A hinge.
like a hinged wall, or
Mhm.
something that slides, so we can actually access both sides without having to get up into the bed, which is about 4 foot off the ground.
Oh wow.
It's not
Yeah.
that.
I have to
For
climb.
Gina, it is.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like as tall as me.
Okay. My bad. But in
Yeah,
real
one
people, in
window
the real
going up
people
and
world,
down.
it's like 2 feet. It's like
Yeah,
For
one
us, that's like the whole. Yeah, it comes up to our top of our thigh or
Exactly, yeah.
waist.
Yeah, that's like 5 feet to midgets.
And
First,
five
I-
to
Short
If it
people,
was-
because midgets is offensive.
personally, if this was your greenhouse you guys were doing the windows on, I would have it so that you would have all the windows like at the level of the raised box bed there, so they can go up and down, right? But so you got like a window here, it goes up and down, and the next one it goes up and down, but the top one can also go down and up, so that every other window, it can. This one here would go down, and then this one would go up, right? So that during the day, right, if you ever wanted to, you can have, especially on the sides, because you can have one at the lower part, the windows go up, or every other one, like so that they're staggered, right? So you can get a side draft going, like in the barns, so that
You have to.
moisture and the heat can all do their thing, go in and out of there.
Our greenhouse at certain points in the summer with 2 fans on either end, and you're talking an entire door that is all just screen, and an entire window that's about the size of a door that's all screen. It still gets 120, 30, 40 degrees in there. Like it is hot.
Well, it used to be 140 before the renovations.
Or
Like, yeah.
Or where you got like on a roof of a house, they've got those vents, right? Put them at the highest point along the walls, not on the roof, but on the walls.
Yeah.
Vents at the very top on either side of the greenhouse, and then have a couple of windows going along the whole, wherever you can stick them at the bottom, so that and still have a couple of windows on the top or up level, right?
Yeah.
Just because when the plants are smaller, you can lower the top windows, and they're not going to be like until they get a little stronger, right?
Yeah.
Then when it gets really hot out, you can start opening up the bottom windows so that you get the going up to those vents and pushing the hot air up and out those vents. Because in my house, on the roof, I can go up. I got a ladder up into the attic, and where the old bell used to be, there's this little door hatch, that I can open right up and look down onto the ground from the top of my roof at the peak of the roof. And when it gets to plus 30 out, I can't be upstairs because it gets that hot upstairs. I got the metal roof. So what I'll do is open up the windows downstairs and upstairs, and then go upstairs in the attic and open up that hatch. And then I'll turn on my furnace fan. And the whole house is like 10 times cooler when I do that.
Yeah.
Because I've got the fan, because I got the Boulder foundation, and it's always cool in there this time of the year. So with that cooler air and still having all that breeze come up and go up and push all the hot air out that hatch at the peak of the roof, go upstairs in that attic, and you can feel going upstairs into the bedroom. It's getting hotter, and then once you go up from the bedroom, climb the ladder into the attic. By the time I come back out of the attic, I'm starting. My skin is like glistening a little bit because I'm starting to sweat just from
Oh,
going
yeah.
up into the air. You know, and
Yeah. Yep.
freaking metal roofs, but
Yeah, it's the same thing with our barn. It's a metal roof, so
We got a
yeah,
metal
but
roof
that
on the
metal
house.
roof blocks out some of the best brain scanner waves.
Bounces off, goes back to them.
Government ain't gonna be reading my mind.
no.
Or frying it. Does that with your cell phone, I think. From what the cell phones give off.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Giving
yeah, we're
you
talking about not being able to get back up at our ages. And Tennessee's young compared to
What?
you, Chili. You're young compared to me, remember? That's what you said. You really say that. He types it. That's
I
when we
think
knew he belonged with us.
Lewis and I are about the same age, so.
You guys are youngins.
Buddy.
Well, okay, you got me by a couple years, man.
I may have kids your age.
Oh,
Yeah. I'll be 39 in September.
oh, I was that age when we moved in here to this house.
Okay,
I was
maybe not.
39.
Yeah.
I was a young
See, I
one.
look good for my age, right? See, you thought I was younger. See?
I did. I thought you were in your
I
30s.
thought you
I
were
didn't
a
know
bit
where.
younger too.
But yeah.
Courtney said I look like I'm 29. I'm like, come on, Courtney. Give me a break. 29. Come on.
Well, she got to meet you in person. You must have great skin to look
I
21.
guess. Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess so.
It's that New Hampshire skin, I guess, because you guys don't see the sun like us.
No, it's got to be all the earthing that I do, and like
Yeah.
they were
It's-
all in amazement. They're like, you're running around our yard through dog shit, through chicken shit. You're walking through fire.
Now,
You're stomping all over
frog slime.
Like, yeah, you're stomping all over Staples. You're stomping out Ambers. I'm like, yeah, and like you gotta like
Got some serious calluses on you then.
yeah, they all witnessed it. Like I'm so into earthing. I've been doing it my whole life, and obviously, it's done something for me. So
Yeah,
either that or the vitamin regimen since I was 15. So
that helps too.
I gotta still to this day I gotta wear shoes on grass, buddy. I don't know why it is.
Cute, Julie. I like that.
you
Well, I
gotta
can
be in
tell
touch. You gotta be in touch with Gaia, Mother Earth, my friend.
Yeah, I do realize that, but I don't know how much he weighs now. But when fully grown, he's probably going to be about 150 pounds. My
Wait,
dog.
what are we talking about? I thought we were talking about ourselves, and then you went, who's going to be what?
And heaven forbid I step in one of his landmines.
Oh, the dog.
Yeah,
Okay.
you gotta keep an eye out for those type of things.
Yeah,
But
well,
no, I didn't step in one pile of dog shit at all. I don't even think I stepped in chicken shit. Like,
But he remembers.
chicken shit I can handle. Sheep shit I can handle.
Yeah. Dog crap.
Cow pies, horse pies, dog landmines are something different. Okay,
Yeah.
buddy? There's
It
I'll-
squeezes through your toes. It's a whole different thing.
Yeah, that whole pile of hot steaminess doesn't feel right on the bottom of my feet, okay?
some people would probably pay money for that.
When it squishes up between the toes and gets under your toenails, and
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's wonderful.
it does not sound right to me.
Nasty.
Like a warm mud.
What is that worm that can actually come up that way? Is it the hookworm? If you're stepping in a dog's feces that's infested with it, I think it's the hookworm.
Robert,
I
ew.
know, it's gross, right,
You've
Robert?
been saying that a lot
Ew.
tonight, Robert.
Ew. So gross.
Yeah.
Gnarly. Totally gross.
Things happen.
yeah, should happen, right? They made a bumper sticker out of that. I saw it on Forrest Gump.
Yeah. My 9-year-old actually watched Forrest Gump today. Maybe 2 weeks ago.
Is he making the noises like Forrest Gump did to the guy that did his mother? The guy starts to talk
I haven't
to
crossed
Forrest.
that bridge.
Guy starts talking to Forrest and he just starts making the noise like what he heard when they were having sex.
Yeah.
The guy was like, you know about
I thought
that.
I was going to have the conversation the other day.
Oh, those are always fun.
Yeah. I told
Interesting.
her. And
Like, here's a little book.
I asked him, what do you know? So, yeah, we avoided that conversation for now.
You know what you have? She has something different. Make sure she does have something different first of all.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. In this day and age, that is just even a harder conversation with all the weirdness going on. Somebody actually did say something in side chat that made sense, and they were like, pride and all that is CIA. All that like infiltration and in the schools, and we're going to, teach them that they can transition and all that. It's what we would call rogue CIA operatives.
Yeah.
But it seems like it's more common now. I was like,
Oh,
yeah, it's interesting. Interesting theory.
I'll teach the CIA a thing or two about transitioning.
There you go. Well, I didn't know what you were talking about. It was 150 pounds before there, Lewis. So you're like, what? Kind of confused my brain.
Yeah.
I know. I knew that it wasn't when you said 150 pounds. Like, wait, what are we? Oh,
That'd be a little bit of Shedworth's weight, huh?
Right.
I grew this season. Oh my! There you go. I don't think they can count that. I took hormones and I grew something. Oh my. Yeah.
Chris?
Sorry.
That did not sound right.
Chris, I guess you and Gina better get busy.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, the rule is you have to eat it to count it. So.
Sounds like you're
growing it is one thing, and indulging in what you grew is another.
True. Yeah, I don't want to see that video put up for Shedworth.
No. I will report that video if anybody does it. Just letting you know right now.
Oh my gosh, that's horrible. That is awful.
Sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, Homestead. It is part of the New World Order. Because you can't have, any authority but them, including in one's home. Can't have any kind of dynamic like that.
I guess.
It has to be like anti-everything. There's so many like anywhere they could split and divide us. Oh gosh, that doesn't sound right coming off of what we just.
I'm anti New World Order, so there's that.
Gosh, I'm about dad.
But it's like everywhere, just any place, about everything. They look for the divisions and then they harp on them. But JP Awaken with JP was doing like his news where it's super to the left, jokingly, like the satire. But he did bring up numbers, and CNN's numbers are so bad as far as viewership.
Yeah.
It's like they make you think that they're really, really they're on top. Fox News is actually way over them for a lot of their shows, which was surprising. But
Which is just as scary, if you ask me.
yeah, they're all part of it. Like what we saw that during the
They're all-
election. Fox
They're all bought and
practically,
paid for.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
97% of the media is owned by 6 talking heads.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they're all part of that plan.
Yeah.
But it was interesting to hear how low CNN's numbers were. So hopefully that means some people at least are waking up a little bit and know that they're part of it.
Yeah. Well, I would like to agree with that, Carol, but I get to see my brother today, so yeah.
Yeah, well, there's always our family members that don't. Yeah, quite.
He hasn't been around ever since the thing because we haven't gotten the stuff.
Yeah, me
And I
either. Yeah.
guarantee he's going to enter my house tomorrow with a diaper on his face, and I'm probably gonna just,
Just let him be. Let him do his thing. That's
I
freedom.
don't think I can. You see, that's fair enough, but just like each one of us has our own YouTube channel, we do things our own way. This is my house.
Yeah.
I
Like,
don't know.
you don't need that in my house. Yeah, we
Maybe
don't
I'm
have the
an
journeys.
asshole like that, but I don't
Yeah.
know. There's a lot more to it as well.
I know.
There's a lot more to it, but whatever. It is what it is.
Yeah. There's some bitter roots in my family too. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm,
It's not so much bitterness. It's just we don't see eye to eye at all.
yeah.
I'm 45. He's 46. If you know what I'm saying, and I'm not even 45, but that's what he would criteria me as.
Mm, mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's anti. I'm anti that. He's pro that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's already had his 5th. I don't know. More than likely,
Oh my
likely
gosh.
he has.
That's awful.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're finally exchanging Christmas gifts after 3 years, so that's
Wow.
something, right?
That's crazy. Well, that's good though. Yeah, that is something. That's something good, possibly.
Yeah, I guess. But
Unless he gives you masks for Christmas.
the thing is, he's stopping by for an hour because he's been up at his lake house repairing it.
Oh.
Yeah. Hi.
Hmm.
You're awful open-minded.
What?
that-
Me?
Yeah, you.
Maybe.
You wouldn't have that background, and
Missed it.
Yeah. How so?
you seem to be open-minded as far as
I'm very, I guess you could say, agnostic on most things. I will, decipher and make up my own mind.
Right, I understand that.
Yeah.
But you're kind of one of them people, keep the peace.
Oh yeah. I am, but you have to, in this world, in this life, you have to draw a line somewhere,
Oh, I understand.
and that line was crossed over a year ago, when the only thing he could comment on was a shitty ass comment on my channel about how ridiculous I'm spending my time, and I could be doing better things.
Wow.
Well,
And there's many other things on top of it. These are just many microcosms to the macrocosm that I'm speaking of right now.
Yeah.
right.
He's
Yeah.
older brothering you though.
He so is, but like he's a fucking crossing guard, and he makes $12 an hour. He went
And
to
he's looking down on
he
you.
went to school for 6 years to do what I'm doing right here on YouTube for free.
Wow.
He went to school for a movie career to create
Wow.
movies. He's now a street crossing guard, and I'm making movies.
Oh wow. That's
Anyway.
crazy.
Anyway,
And he doesn't do YouTube to like use any of that he learned.
Like I said, Carol, the only thing he did on YouTube was come on here and make
criticize
a
you.
comment about
I'm
what I
sorry.
was doing, and that was the end of that. Like,
Well,
okay,
you know how Bob feels about people like that.
yeah, you write them off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like peace out.
You show me better. You show me how to do it on your channel. Why don't you open a channel and you show me?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
We're just talking about our visitor tomorrow. Yeah. She's just as excited as I am.
Oh, wow. I just treat him like he wasn't your brother. Because, the more peaceful it goes, the better for you and the better you look.
Like he has no clue what we've done out back, Carol. He has zero clue. Zero.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, you're the bigger person.
That's right.
I am. I am literally the bigger of.
That's not. I wasn't talking physically.
That's probably why he's pissed off at you. He's the older brother and you're bigger than him? Oh, my.
Well,
has that always been that way? Has he always been?
I've only known him for 13 years of my life.
Oh, okay.
Back in those days, the parents had the choice of what the child was going to do with their child. So my grandparents decided for my mother, she was going to give away the first. And then I came along a year and a half later and they kept me.
Oh, wow. Oh.
So he was born with a silver spoon in his mouth. And when, everything happens, he's going to inherit 7 houses on top of many bank accounts.
Oh, my God.
I have to work my ass off my entire life just to make ends meet while he sits there and repairs his lake house with 1-inch perfect little tiles that make perfect designer flooring.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway.
But it sounds like there is bitterness there for both of you. There's got to be that's got to hurt him that they gave him away, even if he's got all that money.
Yes, but that's not my fault.
No, it's not. And it's not my fault that my father and my mother stayed together and my sisters hate me.
Yeah, and technically it's not my mother's fault either.
Yeah.
But he doesn't really portray through that. That's not why he's an ass.
That was the difference, Carol, is when she had him, she was a minor. So it was the parents' decisions. A year and a half later, she was no longer a minor and looked at them and was like, don't even think about putting me through that again.
But that's not why he's an asshole.
No, it's the way.
But that's still there under there. That's trauma. Yeah. Trauma affects us more than
upbringing too, Carol. Very different upbringing.
There you go. That's cool. Yeah.
I don't know how to say it without just saying it, but
just say it. Whatever.
Rich asshole upbringing,
very democratic upbringing.
Okay. So
democratic upbringing.
And also a lot more technological, stuck behind doors, behind computer desk upbringing.
Yeah.
As opposed where I was
really different.
I was different. Outside, full contact sports, and it shows. He looks like he's a 75-year-old man, and he's a year and a half older than me.
Chris played football. His brother did Native American dance.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's the contrast there.
Yeah. But that's so weird because that could be flipped over because you do drum circles and could have done Native American dancing.
Isn't that amazing, huh? But here's the thing. That's the disconnect right there, Carol, as well. He will lose that spirituality aspect and just go for this is fun. Me, I will attach myself to that spirituality and he will lose sight of that. So, the fact that I'm sitting there banging on the drum, being in touch with my inner self, he'll just be like, this is the answer to everything. Science. Prove
Yeah.
it
And
to me.
science itself is its own religion.
Jilly,
Really.
Jilly, you're
'Cause it's all based on theory.
he may be rich in this aspect, but when
Yeah.
it comes to the rest of his life,
Yeah.
There's a
He-
shallowness there.
it's all the way around. Like he's miserable with
Yeah.
every
It's,
aspect. But he'll look at you in the face and tell you that he's happy.
And
Yeah.
you can see it. You can see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I have wealthy cousins that are like that.
Yeah. Like,
You know,
okay,
just- they stay busy with lovely trips and things like that. So of course you look happy when you're taking pictures like that, but you would never know.
you know what, Carol? I would be smiling my ass off too if I could afford to see everything that I
Yeah,
want to see on this
me
planet.
too.
Right?
I have
I would be
Oh.
happier than a pig in shit. Like, absolutely. But you can't. I guess you can buy happiness, right?
To a certain degree, because you might be miserable with the person that you're traveling with. You're just
And-
happy to see the place.
You can never buy happiness.
Yeah.
I'd rather be
yes, you
broke
can.
and happy
Yeah.
than be
You
having
can
money
buy
Yeah,
and have-
Chili.
Yeah.
Chili,
having money
we
and having
totally, we
Yeah.
totally get that, Jilly, because tomorrow when he comes, and if he even bothers to go outside where
Love you,
I'm
Julie.
probably going to be,
Mhm.
he's going to be blown away. And he's
Yeah.
not going to
Is he, though?
understand.
Is he though?
He's not going to understand. He's going to be blown away at what's out there.
But he's not
going to understand why it's there.
why it's there.
Yes,
And
Yeah.
that's the important part.
that's the important part.
He will take that aspect of it and be like, "You're crazy."
Yeah, that's what I was
Like,
thinking
he
too, Gina.
literally thinks that
Yeah.
we are nuts.
Yeah,
And I'm like, you just want to shake him sometimes and be like, "Listen, we're doing this for a reason."
yeah.
Geniuses and art masters were never looked at like that, they were masters, or except for Leonardo da Vinci. But most of them that we look at today go, wow, everybody around them thought they were nuts. Pretty much.
Beethoven cut off his ear, didn't he?
Look at these.
That was Van Gogh. Van Gogh cut his ear off.
Sorry.
Beethoven was deaf.
Look at
Or was that
Socrates.
Mozart? Mozart was deaf. I
Yeah.
thought. One of them. Beethoven or Mozart, I forget. I have to look it up.
Socrates? You mean?
Sorry, Tennessee.
So
We keep
great.
talking over
Yeah.
Tennessee. He's got that deep, smooth, low voice.
Yeah.
Anyway, what I was trying to say, I have a multi-millionaire uncle. And I'll tell you, I've seen it.
Really,
It's
your life
brutal.
is honestly perfect.
Hmm?
Wait, what was that, Tennessee? I can't. Is there any way to
Can you
turn
hear
up
me?
your mic? Your mic is like really low. Can hear you. Are you talking or are you adjusting your
Can
mic?
you hear me?
I can hear you now.
I detect sarcasm.
What was
Anyway,
that? Yeah,
I have a
millionaire.
multi-millionaire uncle. And I'll tell you, I've seen, all my aunts, uncles, pass away, whatnot, and
Yeah, that's it.
he's still just
Hmm.
self-centered.
I too
All my
am.
cousins,
Yeah, your uncle is. That's the,
and
yeah,
Right?
yeah.
I said, I too am an artist and I'm fucking nuts.
I think we all are in our own way.
Yeah.
we're all nuts.
Yeah.
Everybody's a little bit nuts. It's just some people
I
try
mean,
to
there
cover it.
really is no such thing as normal.
I was just correlating
That's
that
kind
with
of in the eye of the beholder.
being an
Yeah.
artist. Like I
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
am an art. I used to be an artist.
Mhm,
I'm an artist in other ways nowadays. Like
mhm. You're a
Give me a
creative.
give me a woodworking shop, I'll blow your mind.
Well, that's the thing. Like,
Yeah.
art is different to everyone.
Yeah.
Like,
Mhm.
gardening could be art.
It can
Art.
be. It's definitely an art
Has
form.
done lost their mind.
Ew.
Garden.
You want some hot salty nuts?
Especially the way
I'm really interested to see how the garden turns out this year when everything's full grown and the flowers are blooming
and when we get the greenhouse going.
yeah, that would be a bonus.
Yeah.
But no, I'm excited. Like this is our first real year of like actual companion planting, and it seems to be working so far.
I'm so glad I built so many garden beds this year now.
Like Gear, if you're still in here, that marigold thing, you're right. Plant marigolds on top of marigolds. Like
Yeah.
they protect your plants like crazy. It's insane.
That's why they smell like shit.
Yeah. I can't
That smell. I
imagine that zinnias smell.
give me a headache.
I mean,
Marigolds give me a headache. I think they're beautiful, but it's like those little yellow ones. Oh, they give me a headache. The smell.
Hate them.
They're
Hey, Chris,
gears.
I got a gardening tool in here.
Gear. Yes.
There you go. We were talking
See
about
that?
that last night. Marshmallow. Yeah.
Chris, there's my new gardening tool.
Yep.
Oh,
We were talking about that last night on
Are you-
my show.
Louis,
That you-
did you get that from me?
Get those tomatoes.
yeah. Are you
Tomatoes?
vibrating your veggies?
Do that with everything. It works amazing on everything.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie.
All you gotta do is shake the plant. Just
That's
grab
right.
the
Just
stalk
give it a
and
shake.
shake it.
Tennessee,
You tap it, you shake it.
Tennessee,
I
this
saw
is
this
new school
video on YouTube.
Yeah, this is new school gardening. We like using vibrators on our vegetables.
I want to go get my bee, but I'm afraid there's a rat out there.
I have had pepper.
I was watching this YouTube video, and this guy was doing gardening, and he had one of these electric toothbrushes out there on his tomatoes.
You could have watched my video, Louis.
Yeah,
There was even intimate background music.
yeah.
All you gotta do is go like, there you go. Done.
No, us new
Oh,
schoolers, we're gonna vibrate everything.
Pollinated.
I literally, Tennessee, I have, it looks like an electric toothbrush base, and it's got a little bumblebee on top with little
Okay.
bristles,
This might be a little too much information.
and you just, you just, get your plants.
No, it's when you
Nice
get
and
into different
pollinated.
settings is the problem. On off is fine. Okay, that's a tomato vibrator. When there's like medium, low, pulse, that's-
You need to invent that before somebody else does for vegetables.
Oh yeah.
You have to, instead of like low, medium, you need to be like tomato,
Probably
pepper.
on Amazon.
It's called a
Gas
fan.
powered, electric.
Oh, you need your fan. Just
Right.
hey, buddy.
All right, Q wants me to get the vibrator.
Oh, okay, here we go.
I need a weapon.
You need a
Something
weapon?
sharp.
Oh, there's plenty of weapons around.
Play a little prairie, right?
And
You
shoot.
can play music.
You a weapon.
And shoot.
If you're on StreamYard, you can play music now on
Do you know how
StreamYard.
to use this weapon?
Yeah, I know how to swing a knife.
It's
You
on
might
my
get in trouble.
Not while my head is.
No, I mean they have their own music. It's like ringtones. It's nothing like real music.
You can leave it out.
They added it as a feature.
It's a dirty. It's a dusty.
Hey, Chris, look up.
Q, we know you meant the other word.
I'll take that. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Just don't fall on it.
Yeah, I'll try not.
Yeah. You probably should have carried in the case, but hey. Anyway,
Anyway,
she's going rat hunting just
sound
to,
like we went way
just
off.
to get her vibrator.
I pull out my vibrator. Now she's got to pull out hers.
Right?
I like that map back there.
Charles map.
Yeah. You remember them big old, like, expanded maps they used to have?
Yeah. The maps of the flat Earth. Just kidding.
Yeah, but they were kind of cool looking.
Yeah.
You know, the ones from like 1700s.
Yes. Like the ones that showed Antarctica with green grass.
Yeah. And Greenland.
Yeah. Imagine that, huh?
Yeah, today Antarctica got green in its forte anywhere. It's a day monkeys are going to be flying out of my butthole, okay?
That day may be soon, Lewis.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's going to be a very painful one for me.
It may very well might be, my friend. Just saying.
Yeah, well, it's still going to be a very painful one for me.
She already back? Okay, she didn't kill herself with the big machete. And she does have her vibrator, so we're good. All right, so I'm going to make myself big so we can vibrate ourselves.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm going out to some more. I'll be back.
Isn't he cute? Oh, you can't hear him. He's quiet.
Yeah, he's a quiet vibrator. Which is good for those personal moments. All right, show Carol your vibrator. She just got back.
Isn't he cute?
Oh, it's adorable.
He's
Very cute.
He's got his little bristles.
Yeah.
That's really cute. It's a giraffe, right? My son would probably love that thing.
No, it's a bumblebee.
It's a bumblebee.
Oh, it's a bumblebee? Oh, it is a bumblebee. That's adorable.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that?
Amazon.
Adam and Eve.
Ow.
Adam and Eve.
No, it was Amazon. It was. Oh, I think I unplugged the computer.
Oh, great.
Love you, honey. Sweet dreams.
Yeah, this is, yeah.
Oh, shoot.
It was like $9 at something.
Like
stupid.
the bristles really, there's a lot of action there, everybody.
A lot of bristly action.
Yeah, a lot of bristly vibrating action.
Did you already fix it?
Bob's like, oh my God.
Yeah,
Bob.
Wrangler's got bristly action too.
Yeah, Bob.
Oh, I can't get the rust off this sucker.
Okay, Lewis, I'm going to tell you one secret about that toothbrush, okay? Because I did it. I've done it for 2 years. I go out there at night, usually when there isn't a rat in my greenhouse. First year, I haven't grown my tomatoes in a greenhouse either. But I used to go out of my greenhouse at night, and I used to have nice mood lighting. You have to have the perfect lighting.
Robert.
And then you just go flower to flower, flower to flower all night long. But the problem with the toothbrushes, Lewis, you're going to notice all that pollen is going to build up on those bristles. And by the end of the season, that toothbrush is going to be black.
Robert.
Wow.
Robert, I swear it's for vegetables.
In this life.
Oh,
It'll self-destruct.
yes, 10 seconds after. Oh, it died.
Yeah,
It'll probably self-destruct right after you said Adam and Eve when my daughter was in earshot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Oh, believe me, she's seen it in my
fixed
email.
it yet?
Yeah, it's fixed. See, it's vibrating.
It doesn't stay on. Though.
Bob.
I swear, I was planning. I swear, right? Yeah. I'm
Promise.
dying here, Gina. Julie.
Yeah,
You don't like my bumblebee?
Bob. Yeah, I've moved from the basement to the gardens.
Oh,
I guess
my
I'm gonna have
goodness.
to do a video and show everybody how to use it.
Yep, we are. Okay. That'll be a 10th video I have to edit. But yeah, we're going to do some Bow Chicka Wow Wow music in the background. We're going to be vibrating tomatoes.
Oh my gosh. Too funny.
I'm going to have Gina put on like really thick makeup, really dark lipstick, provocative shirt.
There you go. Or just put her in like the sexy pirate costume or something.
Yeah. Have her stare into the camera and blow a kiss as she's vibrating tomato plants. Like,
The sexy nurse costume. Whatever does it. Sexy gardener costume.
maybe I can get her to do a naughty nighty. Yeah.
Oh God.
Talk about the clicks. Ooh, Gina.
That's what I'm talking about.
You know the funniest part about that? Our old boss, him and I were pretty good friends. He would call me and talk to me for 8 hours at a time. And he was obsessed with the garden when he was up here in the north. He would come over randomly just to go for a garden walk.
Oh, wow.
He lived in a condo and it was an HOA. So, like, he even tried to plant black-eyed Susan, stuff like that. And, like, his neighbor came over and hacked them down. Yeah. So he would come over here. It was kind of like his stress relief. And he was telling me, he goes, oh, you're doing these YouTube videos. You should get out there and put on nice little mini skirt, low cut top. Let's see those 10-inch heels out there with your cigarette in one hand, your glass of wine in the other. Funny enough, the next day, he sends me a link to YouTube. There is a woman out in her garden in 10-inch heels, wearing a mini skirt, drinking a glass of wine. I was like, and then I looked at the views and I was like, what?
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Right?
No. Sex sells even in gardening.
Channels like that too, where the chick's in a full out bikini and like cowboy boots or something like that, right?
Seen that.
And the views, it's like, holy shit, where do I get a body like that?
Yeah, it's because it's global, so they're getting it from like everywhere around the world. All the pervies turn it.
I could understand if you were looking for that kind of video.
Yeah. Well, she's putting it in her frame shot that you see, the thumbnail.
Yeah. But
so they're like,
she wasn't even giving anything as far as knowledge to gardening goes. Like, she was the dumbest thing and just walking around with her glass of wine, not really saying a whole lot. I'm like, this is supposed to be gardening. What is happening right now?
She's like, probably also down below. Oh, my fans only channel is linked down below.
Yeah. But just the heels she was wearing, I was like, that is so unrealistic. I know my backyard. I would be 10 inches into the ground.
That's right.
The only high heels you'll ever catch me in a garden is with my steel toe boots.
There you go. I can't, Bob. I need to
do it. A garden diva challenge.
Look, Bob, I can't get. If you're still here, Bob, I can't get the rust off of that. Am I gonna have to? I used to have that other stuff that cleared rust off of chrome, but I don't. This is stainless. Yes, sir.
Order some flits. It's good for cleaning guns and knives.
Some what?
It's a flits. It's a little tube. It's a polishing compound.
Oh, will you email me that?
Yeah. Okay. Email me.
I'll email you. All right, and help me find it on Amazon because I have the 3-in-1 oil. In fact, I found my dad's. I bought some, and then I found my dad's old can of it.
That sounds great, Belly Acres. Let's do
I bought some 3-in-1 oil at Walmart about a year ago. And people like, I didn't know they still made that. I thought it was all WD-40.
Yeah, WD-40 is good stuff too. Yeah, there's
Bob said keep cleaning or just use some oil.
What type of oil though? I put the 3-in-1 oil. Maybe I got to get the new one out. Maybe that one's just not potent enough anymore.
It needs polished.
It's real rough, Bob. The when they did the factory, you can see how. I don't know if you can see how. There it is. Look how rough it is.
I heard the same thing. I'm not gonna lie.
It's just all caught up in all the grooves of the way they didn't really polish it too nicely. Anyway, The factory finish is very not good. Plus, I did use it, and I don't think I cleaned it really good from tapping the panini.
Carol?
Challenge.
Coconut oil? Oh.
Okay, I'm in.
No, you're not a diva. You're a boy.
Yeah, I
Well, I
can.
thought he said he was in when we mentioned coconut oil.
I can go as Chrissy the
I'm
Cosmic
trying
Cutie.
to get the food out of your beard for
It's
you.
okay.
And he's following me.
All right.
It needs pollinating.
So how's this diva thing there, Jilly? Chrissy the Cosmic Cutie is in.
Q's asking too. What will this diva challenge entail?
Yeah, please.
I need to
think
wash my
it's gonna
fingers.
involve wearing a naughty nighty in the garden.
All
Oh,
right.
goodness.
Do panties work? Leopard skin panties.
I'm gonna burn those things.
That's all I gotta ask. Do leopard skin panties work?
I don't know. I'm just gonna stand by on that one.
Do I have to show my face?
Do
You
I?
already have with your emoji, your avatar, Q. Don't be shy.
Bob. Oh, that wasn't Bob. That was cute. I thought it was Bob.
Sexy clothes, makeup, and wine, and actually an
An
instruction
instructional
guide and video. Okay, if we're gonna do really sexy, it can't be Shed Wars orientated.
Does that mean y'all gonna start wearing high heels?
Oh yes.
Like 6-inch
I
spikes
don't
and
think
stuff?
I'm
You
gonna
know-
end up breaking my ankle.
I tell you what, if you all can find me a size 15 wide high heel, I
6-inch spike,
will wear it.
one
I
of them
will
like
wear it.
knee boots.
Just as long as they have a high heel, I'll wear it. But if you're going to do the calf thing, my calf is about 19 inches around. So
I don't know. I ain't never measured my calves.
yeah, they're huge. They're just like logs, really.
Yeah.
You are not finding a pair of thigh-high boots that will fit you. I can
No,
tell you that
no.
right now.
Carol, do you think I'll be able to find a size 15 wide high heel shoes?
Do you know how foolish you sound asking that question in this day and age?
You know what? You got a damn good point there, dear.
You know, if you do find size 15 wide high heels, I gotta see them. I
will
really-
buy
Hey, with the Pride Parade that's gone through and how some of them are dressed during it, the drag queens.
Have a good one, hard
I
day.
think that's a pretty common thing nowadays.
Yeah, I think it's becoming a
I
yeah.
bet you could go right online and find those like that.
Yeah, like Drag Queens R Us or something.
You said that was like as if it was nothing.
Size really doesn't matter, says Q.
Oh yes, it does. Ask Gina. Go ahead.
Let's see. Boots for drag queens. There we go. Transgender drag shoes. Cross dresser.
Right.
Yeah. Let's see. This is probably a website I really don't want to go to.
Daisy sandals will work. Okay. This isn't for me, by the way, Jilly. This is for Chrissy, the Cosmic Cutie.
No, I mean
Size 15. I don't know if they're wide.
Any dress.
Here you go, Chris. Size 15. They come in. Don't know if they're wide though.
Yeah.
That's
that looks
only
like
in
something RuPaul would wear.
the mid calf though.
Either that or Marilyn Manson.
Mm-hmm. This one's a little bit more adjustable because they're lace up, and it comes in a size 15. There you go. It's sparkly.
Wow.
Ooh, and it's also
This
see-through.
world has gone to hell.
All right, this world has totally gone to hell.
Look at Gary even agrees. His jaw is
Car.
dropped.
How much are those, says Gear?
Oh, jeez.
There are actually some pretty good sales on that here.
He needs them for his alter ego too.
There's these are actually nice boots. I would actually wear these. They're almost like a riding boot that you lace up. They're actually a nice
Kinda
looking
nice.
boot.
OMG.
They do come in a size 15.
Oh man.
This place is actually pretty reasonable.
So is that 15 men or women or like R or 3 or whatever they?
Don't
Let me
matter.
see what they say.
Oh man.
Turn your toes under. You'll be good.
I wonder because if that's like from a drag queen store,
Well, it's supposed to be. They said for transgender.
now
Oh,
so-
Tennessee.
I don't know the difference between male sizes and female sizes.
Say the
Yeah.
word.
But let me tell you,
Drag
what would that be?
Tennessee, all I can think of is you saying tuck your toes is like these guys are tucking more than their toes.
True,
Yeah,
indeed.
But, Chris, you remember me telling you about that big,
Ooh.
tall girl?
That's some gardening shoes.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Those ones are sexy.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
He missed it, Carol. He
No,
was
I saw the lacy. Well, not lacy, but strappy.
Mhm.
You would kill
They-
your. I would. I
I'm
would
not
laugh
sure.
my ass off because you would literally break your ankle.
Yeah, these are too narrow. Because even if they're 15s, they show like
I'm gonna get you a pair just
narrow
so you
foot.
can know what it feels like to have to wear heels.
That's a
Oh.
woman's leg right there.
How do you know?
You can tell.
Does it identify as a woman?
No, that's not. That calf isn't my calf. That's a different type of calf there.
What are you going to identify
I
as
know I have
tonight?
pretty manly calves, so
Oh,
You
okay.
have a manly frame. Who you kidding?
I do.
She has a shoulders like a linebacker.
I have got more manly after I had Hannah.
You might want to read chat.
It's from carrying children. You become more square.
Hug your camel toes. Chili.
Okay, I found them. There we go. There you go, Chris. Woo!
There they
Oh.
are, dude.
Both worlds right there.
Like I said, my calf wouldn't fit in that. Like
You
It's a
have to
lace
put
up.
them on and
The lace up in the
guard
back.
them now.
Mm-hmm.
you guys don't understand. My calves really are.
Do you understand what kind of views you would get?
You know,
They laced up.
I don't think that's the direction we want to go with the channel, Tennessee.
Superstar if you did that.
You did that right as I had a mouthful of food,
It's
man.
like all of a sudden we're getting like weird names come through, like not the Hitler dude, but other ones.
Look at Bob. I'm like, don't you dare. Don't you throw in your man card like that.
They're all looking at it. They're like, look at the avatar. Obviously, they're all rainbow power and stuff.
Oh, they do have one area that's specifically for men that I was in.
Chris, don't you dare. Bob, it's not me. It's Chrissy the Cosmic Cutie. That's
Yes,
gonna,
of
do
course.
the midnight gardening diva.
Look, it says it right
Oh, I'm
in the
getting you a
search.
real
It shows
There you
the
go.
men's heels right there.
Yeah, it's Christina.
That's where we were.
It's Chrissy.
We're all going to hell.
We're already there. It's fine.
We live. I think it's purgatory. We were in
I
purgatory.
don't think these guys ever met Chrissy.
No, they don't. They. You probably don't. Carol knows who Chrissy is, but I don't think anybody knows
Yeah.
who Chrissy is.
Mm-mm.
That's-
Q and I and Bob know.
Yeah, Bob knows. That's why he's saying, Chris, don't you dare. Because he knows.
Because he's never going to do that. He's
Yeah.
like, "Mm-mm."
Just find some boots and glue straws on the heels
What?
and just shoot while sitting. Don't show feet in garden.
You could spray paint the little straws. Yeah.
Why don't I just nail a piece of wood to a pair of my old shoes. Call it a day.
Right, Q? We need the hose of holy water instead of just this little bottle.
You see, Garden, yeah, cute, yeah, Garden Warrior Q knows Chrissy. Yeah, she's a little, well, big hottie.
She's a huge bitch.
She is a huge bitch. She usually has facial hair too. Usually.
Not enough estrogen in their diet.
Yeah, yeah. She had one too many oysters. That's for sure.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, come on. I finally got over that.
Or did somebody pull the old switcheroo with the testosterone pills with the estrogen pills
Yeah.
in her diet like they did in The Longest Yard?
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Fast acting estrogen too. The 6-hour acting estrogen.
So how about that chamomile?
Yeah, Gina's trying to change subject.
I have plenty of chamomile.
I fixed them today.
It's the lavender that's dangerous.
I have that too.
Mm-hmm.
Lavender.
Mm-hmm.
Ups the estrogen in men.
Just stick my face in it all day.
What?
Lavender.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were talking about something else.
I wish that
Can give you
Earth Hour
moobs.
was like,
Yeah.
Lavender gives you moobs.
doesn't it really?
Not us, men. There was a study and it gave them moobs. Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Stay away from the lavender.
I don't know if it was ingested or if it was products that were put on, like a lotion, stuff like that.
All right, so don't rub lavender into your nipples. Heard. Okay. You put the lotion on the skin or he gets the hose again.
Chicken breast gave me moves.
You mean chicken breasts or chicken nuggets?
Yeah. McDonald's chicken nuggets will give you moves and
I don't know.
a backyard and a front yard and everything else.
That was like the only thing I could ever really stand from McDonald's.
Suddenly, I don't want lavender anymore. Yeah, pretty much.
I don't blame you. I'm so curious.
Lavender all rubbed all over your breast. What?
It was actually Howie from Permaculture said that ginger also ups the testosterone in women, which was surprising. I didn't know that. Never heard that one. It's supposed to be anti-inflammatory.
Give me mine. I hate them.
Oh no, I'd have to break out some books for all that.
Breasts? What the hell's going on in the chat? What gave me mine?
Boobs.
Aren't
You're
you?
talking about boobs.
Yeah. I mean,
What's wrong with your boobs, Jilly? Or is Carrie on now talking about his moobs?
Yeah, I kind of have moves. It's okay.
Well, lavender might, make them grow.
Yeah, I wasn't much of a lavender fan, so.
Jilly, I think it's age. I've I've got like the bra size of what I wanted when I was a kid. I think it's age.
Great. Not looking forward to that. Both.
Whoa.
Are you not listening?
I'm reading the chat. I can't listen and read.
Jilly says hers just keep growing. And Carol said, yeah, I think that happens as you get older.
Yeah, it's gravity.
Not
It's hormones.
That reminds me of a joke
Either way,
from
I'm
Ron
hurt.
White.
It's probably gravity too, but
Well, I mean, It's the same problem with us guys and dangly things. Like gravity takes over.
Q, I guess it doesn't affect women. It's a hormone thing. So no.
I'm not going to ask what you're doing with that lavender oil there, Tennessee.
I was like, and is he offering like
What's going on behind that icon?
Like I
Tennessee
said,
bushcrafter.
don't rub the lavender in on your nipples.
Mhm.
You're fine.
You know, there's other reasons.
I'm really glad I don't got lavender now.
Don't rub it on your man parts. If it
Alright,
gives
let's
you
talk
boobs,
about Mullen. We're going down that avenue. Let's go down the Mullen Avenue.
toilet paper?
Yes, it is toilet paper.
yeah,
Yeah,
mullets and mullen.
we have a lot of mullen growing around here.
Yeah, we do. My niece just keeps digging it up and bringing it home
Yeah, we will,
everywhere she goes.
we will never have a toilet paper shortage here.
We got
Ever.
so much mulling here, it ain't funny. And I mean, for real.
I love it though. Such
Yeah.
a cool plant.
Yeah, it is cool.
Yeah.
As long as
Right.
we got maple trees up here, we'll never have a shortage of toilet paper.
Yeah,
Maple. I don't know. I much
Maple
rather
leaf?
have mullen leaf.
yeah, mullen leaf is much better.
It's a long, fuzzy,
And
Yeah.
it's really nice.
like the best
Yeah,
Charmin.
but very
you've ever
soft.
And you only
And-
need one tissue. You only need one tissue.
had. And it helps get rid of hemorrhoids too. There you go.
Yeah.
Maybe so. Maybe so. But what do you do when you got to pop a squat in the middle of a bush and it's right beside a maple tree?
I usually take
Pick up
off
the
my
closest
left
leaf.
sock.
You don't.
There's many a days I've walked home
No,
with one
just-
sock.
Boys are so-
Seriously,
Well-
it's, you know,
When you've been a lumberjack, right? What do you do when you're in the middle of nowhere and you're like 20 minutes from home?
Be smart like us women and carry a roll of toilet paper with you wherever you go.
no, you only started doing that when you hit 30.
I don't do that, but that's a great idea.
We do, yeah.
It's a great idea, actually.
I either have toilet paper, tissues, or paper towels. There's always
wet
something.
wipes.
Or wet
Yeah, I
wipes.
used to carry paper towels all the time. I think I
Wet
still
wipes
have
are
one in
a
the car.
blessing to have, let me tell you. It's a lot better than a sock. That's
Yes,
for sure.
much better. No, the paper towels are good, like multi-use for spills in the car,
That's
Real
right.
bad when you gotta like
having fun in the car.
cut your boxers off and you know.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what you should.
Yes, Carol. I caught that.
Maple syrup, sticky TP.
Nice.
Oh my goodness!
Syrup.
I can't say I've ever used a maple leaf, but we don't
Well,
have
I
them
guess-
down here.
If you did
That
that,
might-
Gilly, you would have a wax job while you're wiping.
Yeah.
Cool. Should be sugaring. Yee.
Having fun and making spills in the car.
Yeah. My car is like an old lady purse. There's everything in there.
Exactly,
Mhm.
Robert. Like
We
literally.
just converted ours from everything to, I don't even know, fishing and sporting and YouTube.
I still
But do
have
you
one.
have but do you have a stove?
In the car,
Um,
that's a great idea.
Not in our car, but in our greenhouse.
No, yes, I
Oh.
do. I have
That's a
one of
good
those
idea,
little
huh?
ones.
Oh my goodness, yes, we have an electric stove in there. Yes.
No, not electric.
Not electric. It's one of the
Camp
survival
stoves.
ones. Just camp stoves.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
little propane ones.
No. So it's a little box and it unfolds and
Okay.
you can like cook on top of
Yeah.
it and stuff.
And I'll
Oh.
tell you why. Because Chris is so
With wood?
unconfident in the fact that I could make fire
Yeah, you can't.
that he gave me a stove so I wouldn't die in my car.
Yeah. She cannot make fire.
Here's a little tea light for you. Just light that with your lighter.
No, you have a lot more than just tea light.
No, that's what that little stove is made
Yeah,
out
I
of.
know, but you have a lot more than that out there to start a
What was
fire.
it, like a little mini rocket stove? Like a
Kinda,
folding
sort of,
one?
yeah.
I have that.
It's more like it's an emergency. I need to boil water or cook something to eat
Yeah.
quickly.
Yeah.
I have a
Or in the
folding.
worst case scenario, you could use it to heat.
Yeah, I have a folding like rocket stove.
That's
I
what I
think
was
it's-
telling
Hmm?
Gil the other night. I've got a little rocket stove that I've had for probably 6-7 years.
Mm-hmm.
I
Is it
paid like
propane- like
$6
propane?
for it.
Yeah, mine was on Amazon. It was pretty cheap.
And then I bought an adapter. That was another $8.
No,
Oh,
I want to
you-
know what this is.
You could use it for either like a propane bottle or one of those isobutane bottles.
Oh,
It is
But-
I just have one for sticks. Mine just you put sticks in it.
Oh, yours is sticks?
Right.
I would rather have sticks.
Right.
Oh, how do you get the? Did yours? Is it like a converter TN? Like the
Oh,
whole
it is, dude.
little kit? Ooh.
Go to Walmart and they have an Ozark Trail kit now
Mhm.
for like $13.
Yeah.
And it's got the little rocket stove, it's
Mhm.
got the adapter, the legs to put underneath of the tank.
Yeah, you tell me your phone doesn't listen to you.
Yeah, they pop it right up.
I typed in R on Amazon and yeah. It was
Oh yeah, within seconds usually.
That's funny.
Ozark Rockets. Is it the Trail? Ozark Trail?
shit.
Or
You could
all in one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
$12
it
or
is.
$13.
Yeah, it is. $12.97.
I don't think that's the one.
Just at 10.
Yeah.
That's nice.
All you gotta do is, get one of them little isobutane tanks and or a propane tank, either one.
Yeah, mine's totally different. Mine's totally different. This is cool though. I like the idea of being able
mean,
to use propane.
I keep, several of them propane tanks around.
Yeah, you can use it with the flat propane.
Right
Got a
there.
Right.
tea kettle right on it. Yeah,
That's what I want.
it's cool. And mine's
Billy,
like
I have a Fresnel lens too. I carry it everywhere I go.
Literally.
Along with
his
spearheads.
His wallet, unlike most people who carry cards and
and my,
stuff, is all survival.
Yeah.
my little cooking set.
But my
That's Ozark.
favorite stove I have is a Savea. Look that one up.
Oh, what?
It's all brass.
A Savea? Is that what you said?
Yes, SBEA.
Hold on.
They're by all.
Are they at Walmart though?
No.
Oh, okay. I gotta look it up.
Yeah, that's the exact one I was just looking at.
I gotta look it up. Oh, those shoes just came up. I forgot to close that website was still up. My
I think I don't see the exact name brand.
is it Sebago gas stove? Or is
It's
it
a
Sebago?
You'd have to look it up on Amazon, probably.
I'm looking it up on Google. No, these are coming up like little fireplaces.
It's a Savea 123R is the model number.
Bob, we're the same way, buddy. We have multiple types of survival bags too. We have one in the car. We have two
Okay.
different types in our closet
I just spelled it wrong.
as well. Like, oh shit, we have seconds, grab and go bags, and then behind those is we have luxury items to which we have more time to grab and go.
Tennessee, is it like a one burner stove?
Yeah, I found it's got a V in it. I was hearing B. That's why I couldn't find it.
I'm seeing
Oh,
them.
they're cute.
This was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are $100 though.
We don't have water in there, Bob, but I have a life straw, which I understand
what it looks like?
goes so far.
Yeah.
Can I see it
Yeah,
again?
but that life straw is a lot less weight than all that water, you know, because it's good. Say it's good for like 5,000 liters, right?
Look like that. You can
It
find
says
it.
100,000
The
100,000
pot
gallons
floats
on
on
it.
top of it.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
see
that's
Carol?
worth 100, whatever the filter's worth, and
I don't know. You
$20.
can't tell.
Yeah,
This one has the pot
gallons.
like right on top. That's the
2
pot.
gallons a day, right? Of worth
The
of
brass
water,
is the burner. CG.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
It's
The Surveyor was actually the very first lightweight backpacking stove. I mean,
well, that one. My brother.
Oh, this
freaking
one's
has one.
70.
That looks real similar to it. It's just the venting is down at the bottom, it looks like. And then it has the prongs for you to put your pot on
At
top.
the bottom of this one too,
Oh, okay.
just on the
Yeah.
back side.
Is it
Sheila here.
SBEA or is it?
Nope, this one's not even that brand. It's Ever New.
yeah, I typed
Yeah,
it
that's
in
the one with the pot. It comes with a pot on top, and this website has it for $119.95.
Yeah,
That's decent.
it has, all prepper things have majorly increased in price.
There's a reason for that.
Right.
Exactly.
They have a wood burning one, almost that exact same style for $10.
That's
Oh,
right.
wow.
I'm very glad we got our wood stove last year instead of this year.
Carol,
Oh, cool. That reminds me of those fire pits that people are getting now that it looks like that, where it's just all stainless.
that
Looking.
holds a pretty good sized pot.
Thing
Yeah.
is, the Surveyor is replaceable parts.
In my bag, that was the
I
little
don't know
cook
if you
set.
would need any replaceable parts for this because it's straight up wood burning.
Another good stove. And
This
it's
is
Chinese made. There's no hoo-hoo.
Mine's kind of big. That's my
Gasifier.
stove.
Zeus, get down.
Kind of have a slight stove addiction.
Over there, there could be
You
worse
know what?
addictions.
That's a pretty good addiction, man.
There's another plate.
That's like me and my
I practice.
a medieval warfare addiction. Like I love my knives and my swords, and I need an effing battle axe.
Yes, dear. Yes.
Yeah, camping and hiking and all the little equipment and getting it as small as possible. Yeah, that can be an addiction. Getting it as light and small as possible. I've
Or
seen
just
people-
having like I don't know. I think when you start getting into that stuff and you really start thinking scenarios, like is there really ever enough stuff that you can have to be ready?
No,
Mm-mm.
just like if even saying this is kind of dumb, but like if you say that you are a full-fledged prepper, you really are not, because if you're a prepper, you realize
Never stop.
everything changes, scenarios warp, nothing is as planned.
Wow.
So
It's like
there is no true prepper. It's just knowing what you can know about what's available for you to learn about whatever situation you may come across.
Mm. Good point.
It's like I tell several people, I never considered myself a prepper. I've just been stockpiling canned goods and backpacking and hiking since I was a teenager.
Yeah,
Hiking is
First
hard.
name, little one.
I
nice.
Thank you.
After that last hike we went on, it really kind of made me realize how important it is to be prepared for worst case scenario, no matter what.
Just be in decent health.
Well, thankfully we were down the mountain and almost back to the parking lot, but Chris's knee went out to the point where he had to sit down. Chris doesn't ever sit down unless he's in severe pain. And I didn't know if he was going to make it out of there. And I thought to myself, well, thank God there's only about 2 miles from me to the car. But on the other hand, like if we had been up further in the mountain, we
Yeah,
could have been spending the night.
yeah. Because you wouldn't want to leave them behind.
We were prepared for an overnight stay, but it would not have been comfortable.
Yeah.
As a teenager, me and my buddy, we used to always hike out on the Appalachian Trail about 5 miles out. And we'd stay out there for about 2 weeks at a time. But I mean, that's on a native trout stream.
Hi, Jelly.
Yeah. I mean, I said, I wouldn't want to have to stay out there unprepared.
Yeah.
I didn't have to, but no. And just the difference in temperature and everything up on the mountain compared to lower levels, it's crazy.
Oh yeah, it's different. The elevations and how it can change the weather.
Yep. Wind chills.
Yeah. Tennessee, it's good that you had that practice when you were younger, though, always.
But
staying out.
now that I'm getting older, I think I have come to the realization that I think, them hiking staffs,
Yeah.
I think that may be something I might want to be looking into.
I'm
because
looking to that already,
Yeah,
buddy.
ditto.
So,
knees and also, I'm wanting to get into like hammock camping. And you can use them staffs to like prop up your tarp and whatnot. Kind of like make a tent over top of your hammock.
That's actually a really good idea.
yeah.
And
Or
I was
you can
looking
get
at
one of those nice new fancy hammock tents.
the hammock.
Yeah,
I want
little
about
solar.
$400.
The solar things, too. The chargers. I actually need to test them again, see if they work. But I really don't have that much because, I've pretty much been a girly girl for a while.
Don't forget the Diva Challenge.
I told her I almost need like a storage building just for my camping stuff.
Oh, wow, Tien. Wow.
There's so much good camping stuff, though.
There is. Oh, yeah.
You can buy like a mansion tent now. Like, I couldn't believe some of the tents out there.
I would want to go glamping in this day.
When I was
not camping.
When I was still working in Fort Knox, I ordered a tent. When we was trying to get our house set up, it was a $700 canvas tent. And dag blaming, I just found a tick on me.
I've been having that happen a lot lately.
Yeah, I lost it. Anyway, ordered $700 canvas tent.
Wow.
And really got it for about a third of its price.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I like these. I got a couple of them. Little headlamps. They're cheap at Walmart.
Yeah.
Like $1, maybe $1.25.
I've got one headlight that's been on my hard hat probably for over 20 years.
Wow.
It's been exposed to a lot of water, light.
What?
It's held up all that time.
Yeah.
That's pretty good light then.
That one's mine.
What?
Okay. They're both the same, so I can tell.
Are we all pulling out our strap-ons?
Yeah, we got one of those high class.
So I got to tell y'all what happened today.
Wow.
I have a table on my porch.
You have a
Has a
Tim?
blue light on it, and yeah.
That was a
Hello.
stuffer from his mom.
Get down.
Nice.
Chris, have you met Help I'm Alone? He says he's tripping balls on LSD. This be hitting different.
Wow.
Hmm.
That's excellent, buddy. But
Well, you're not alone anymore.
yeah. I've never helped him. I've never met Help I'm Alone.
We're here for you.
Yeah, we're here for you. Wait. If you're really tripping balls, buddy, then this is gonna trip you out, man.
Maybe found them mushrooms that got Santa Claus off the ground.
Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Hope you're
Welcome.
doing well, man.
You're typing pretty good for being that you're tripping balls.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. Your typing looks good.
Tennessee, did I just hear you say you
Yeah,
did mushrooms?
help me, I'm alone. How much are you tripping balls?
Yeah, for real.
I just said maybe you found some of them mushrooms. They got Santa Claus off the ground.
I thought you said you had mushrooms.
I think that's how Alice in Wonderland was. That's how they created Alice in Wonderland, I think, was a nice walk through those mushrooms and maybe
I guarantee it was.
partaking.
Talking about mushrooms. I got mushrooms growing in my backyard that I didn't even plant.
Hmm.
Oh,
What
that
kind of
means you
mushroom?
got good soil.
Yep, good soil.
Moly on 300 UG.
I don't know
Kind
what
of
the
mushroom.
measurement is.
I'm gonna have to do a video on that.
What,
What,
tripping
mushrooms?
balls? Magic
No,
mushrooms
no.
and tripping balls in the garden?
No,
Yeah,
mushrooms I got growing in the backyard that I didn't plant.
Just don't eat them unless you are 100% sure they
Yeah.
are.
That's right.
Yeah,
That is
knowing
true.
my luck, I'll probably eat them and be tripping balls.
You know what's
Mm.
gonna happen? We're gonna get a movie from a video from Lewis, and it's gonna be a diva video. Him tripping sack, eating mushrooms, dressed as a diva.
My email is on my about page. If you need identification, then hit me
Help
up.
me, I'm alone, buddy. You actually stumbled upon one of the rare do everything, but basically gardening and astrophotography. But you'll find everything on this channel.
Pretty much our life.
Pretty much our life. But yeah, mostly gardening and astrophotography. We're a bunch of homesteaders here, and we love to have an excellent time and shoot the shit and laugh and have fun
Talk about it. All conversation.
while we grow our own food and bitch about how the government sucks.
No, we sound like a bunch of old biddies.
Yeah, we do.
We're all from different parts of the world too. Talking about how our governments trip over the balls you're tripping over.
Mhm.
Nice. Yeah.
Exactly.
I thought that's why you were wiping your ass with maple leaves, Lewis.
Yeah.
No,
I thought it was a statement.
no. Sometimes when you gotta go poop, you gotta go poop.
Hey, everybody poops.
Just saying, every time you wipe your butt with a maple leaf, it's like telling
Oh,
Canada
what you all
to
know.
eat poop.
Actually, between all of us, we know quite a bit of stuff, really. Everything from homesteading to woodworking to fishing to gardening to
Mushrooms, herbalism.
Eating.
herbalism, how to repurpose just about everything and
Mhm.
anything.
Purpose, recycle, reuse. Yep.
But yeah,
Saving seeds from what you
who
grow.
cares about that stuff? Let's just trip on shrooms. But if you're here, buddy, I hope you have a wonderful night, my friend.
So, I forgot what I was going to say.
We all
get
know
so
about the
sidetracked.
U.S. dollar. Yeah, it's crashing hardcore quickly.
Yeah, I've heard about that on YouTube, and I think even on the news. There's talk not just about the U.S. and some other places.
Yeah, they're crashing the economy thanks to the man with the big S in the front of his name. He likes to do
Is that Captain Depends?
Exactly, Q. And sometimes we get a little mature.
Yeah, Captain Depends, Carol. Is that who you're talking about?
No, the one that was bringing up the people from south of the border, and Mr. S, big money guy, likes to crash economies because he makes money that way.
Government owes it too. Yeah.
Oros.
Oh, that old bastard. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know if I could say his name. Yes, Soros.
I left the
Oh,
S
yeah,
off.
yeah, Oros. Yeah, you have to speak in like big Latin because this
Mr.
is
Oro.
the land of the free.
Oh, motherfucker.
What
We
do
come
you
from all
believe?
different beliefs.
I believe in freedom. I believe this is not the way life should be. We shouldn't have to work 80% of our life and pay 25% of that to asswipes who push pencils and dictate people's lives by pushing guns on one another and blowing each other up with bombs. I don't believe in that shit, but that's just my opinion.
I don't think we should get just like you, I don't think we should get the weak end of the weak. We should not be slaves to.
No.
Yeah, why should the 98% of us be enslaved to the 2% while the 2% does 2% of the work and the 98% does 98% of the work?
Mm-hmm.
We voted you fuckers in there for a reason, not. Yeah, like,
We have all different beliefs when it comes to that. What about you, Help?
I'm going to sum this up.
Okay.
We all have different beliefs, and we're
Yeah,
still
that's what I
here gathering and friendly with one another.
Absolutely. Yep.
We're evidence of all the things that they say that should divide us. They don't need to.
No, there should be no division.
We had that conversation the other night, didn't we?
Yep, we did.
Yeah, I think we all believe in something there. Help me, I'm home alone. I don't know if it's God, but I think we all believe in something.
Well, I mean, define God. You know, I would define God as aliens who are smart enough to manipulate our meager minds. They are just as equal as we are under the great creator of everything. That's just my opinion.
And Carol believes Jesus is Christ.
Yeah. And we all love each other at the end of the day. That's the way it should be.
It's designed and hardcore carved and everything else.
Yeah. And this is a matrix we live in. Break free from the matrix.
Well, there's so many religions out there. I choose something, right? You know what I mean?
But are they religions or are they division points yet again?
They can be, yep.
You know, we're all human, but we all have different beliefs. But we're all human and we all have different beliefs.
Yeah. Yep. And you give us the freedom. Your creator, or my God, who I call him, gave us the freedom to have that. To decide what we believe.
His son, Yeshua. Yeah. It's all same plot, different story, my friend. That's, you know. But at the end of the day, if we can all come together and look each other in the eye and say, I have a mutual respect and love for you.
Doesn't matter your belief.
Yeah, who cares?
Because
Right?
at the end of the day and the end of the journey,
We're all human. We all
Not
bleed.
even that.
We all bleed red.
we all go to the same place. So
Yeah.
Help, I'm alone. Can I ask you something? If you believe in that, then what are you doing tripping balls on that stuff?
trying
Just
to
being-
meet Yeshua.
In all fairness, that's his experience in this.
Yeah, no, I'm just
reality.
I'm just asking him.
Yeah. No.
I think
Like, I'm just trying to figure out what's the difference between Yah and Yahshua and Yahweh and Yeshua.
Being lost.
What?
I don't know if that's been or being being lost.
It might be being lost.
Yeah, being lost. And I
We've
get
all
that.
felt that way.
We all have our vices, right?
Mhm.
It's the way to deal with this cruel world that we call existence.
Oh, I think a lot of people are now experimenting with those kinds of drugs. I mean, they're even trying to make it
Legal here
legal
in New
right
Hampshire
here in New Hampshire this year because
for
it's
psychedelics.
Yeah, they're saying they're therapeutic and everything. I know.
very
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was-
Oh yeah, talking about that.
Yeah.
My mom was talking about something to me. I don't know what it's for, but microdosing shrooms.
Oh, there you go.
What is it? Microdosing shrooms?
Yeah, for some
Yeah.
sort of like ADD or something like that.
Yes, yeah, exactly that.
I've heard of it for
Like,
PTSD.
here's the thing, like, you all know I smoke, right?
They
And
legalized that in
and
Tennessee.
I drive a vehicle while I'm, high. And never in my life have I gotten into an accident, and never in my life do I plan on it. But if I was tripping sack on shrooms, the last place I want to be is behind the wheel of a fucking vehicle. Like, seriously.
No.
No, I sit here and laugh, Chris, because I've tripped balls on shrooms. And you know what? The last place I really want to be is behind the wheel of anything. I don't care what it is. Boat, car, tractor, motorbike, four-wheeler, skidoo, jet ski, whatever you want to, wheels, no wheels, I don't care. I don't want to be behind the wheel of anything.
I think
my closet.
5G is frying our brains slowly. But that's a huge subject, man. That's a huge subject.
The stuff that's involved with the 5G, I think, yeah, you're right, Chris. But I also think it's something. If you look at China, there, I think it's just another way for the governments. I don't want to say to spy on us, but I don't want to say to control us. I don't want to say to.
I would say that. I would say through frequency management, they can control us with 5G.
I don't want to say to watch what we're doing, like say what our habits are, like say where we go grocery shopping or what kind of smokes we smoke or what kind of foods we eat, but we'll say all the above.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, Lewis, they don't even need the towers for that. Drive down the highway here now and you see that.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice it either. Like, you don't notice when they do this stuff until you notice.
I swear
driving
they do
down
it
the highway, and all of a sudden we have these giant towers with cameras pointed in every single direction you can see. Both sides of the road, coming and going. Like,
fair enough.
Why do we need these?
Fair enough. Okay. With the stoplights, but that's more or less for the speeders, no seat belts, drinking and driving.
That's what they say. That's what they say.
Well, to a certain extent, okay? To a certain extent.
And they also call that stuff infrastructure too, Louis.
Yeah.
Those new cameras and all that stuff, that's infrastructure.
But it's for a lot of things, right? You know what I mean? Not just one thing. But that's more or less for them to watch what you're doing in public. But they want to take it to the next level, right? You know, like what we're doing at home, what we're doing in the grocery malls, what we're doing in the shoe stores, what we're doing at work. They want to know who we're talking to and what we're talking about, stuff, everything. You know, and that's just taking it to the next levels because it's going through your cell phone now, right? And they're already doing a lot of this stuff through the cell phones.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like I said, Lewis, we mentioned one object. I type up my phone. I pull up my phone.
She said rocket stove, and then she went on Amazon and hit the letter R.
First thing
and
that
it popped up rocket stove.
That's crazy.
So yeah,
Always.
Come on now.
And like me and Chris have actually experimented with that. It happens consistently.
So I'm blown, buddy. Is that for the simple fact that we are allowing it to happen through the manifestation of us making it happen, or are we just going into prophecy here?
It's a. Oh, you mean on to what he was saying?
Yeah, the Bible thing.
Like self-fulfilling prophecy. I don't think you can self-fulfill prophecy all over unless what they're doing is they're faking the timeline. That's one thing that's occurred to me.
Here's my angle on this, Carol. We all okay. I'm not completely versed in the Bible, being honest here, but people have read the Bible, right? And they say that that's the way it has been, and then they see these trends happening again.
Mm-hmm.
Through that,
but we never had.
But through that, they could manifest it, is what I'm saying.
We can't manifest a cashless society. That was one of the things that's supposed to happen. We would be a cashless society.
It's coming.
But I'm saying we've never had that before in the timeline. And that was said, like, when we're getting close to the end, we will be a cashless society. We will also be ruled by pharmakia, which we get pharmaceuticals from that word.
Yeah.
We also, they mentioned like porneo things would be very kind of pornographic and bad, like sexually deviant.
I mean, imagine that,
during this time, and people would be selfish and lovers of themselves, and we're seeing that with people becoming more and more like, you just don't see that giving spirit anymore, and that's all around the world.
But you see my angle. The way that I think of things, like, people have read this over and over and over and over, and if it's done enough times, things can be manifested through the power that we have within us. That's my belief.
Well, there's self-fulfilling prophecy that's been around forever.
Yeah,
but to see it happening all over the world and in certain places that it's happening is I don't know.
But everybody is seeing a microcosm of it, though.
Now you can see it worldwide.
Yeah, we have the ability to see it.
50 to 75 years ago, you only
exactly.
That's
the other thing. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Technology would increase. Yeah.
And it would have been more miraculous back then than it is nowadays because of the exposure we have nowadays.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that goes with a lot of things, I think, not just technology being one of the worst things, but cars, food, you name it. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people, say 100 years ago, raised their own food, vegetables, meat, you know what I mean? Now, how many people do you think really do, say, gardening and for themselves and
less than 5%?
You know what I mean? So it but I also hear too a lot of people were saying, like, greed, right? I want,
Mm-hmm.
Well, what about what we need? And we're all, I don't want to say we're all bad for it, right? But to a certain degree we are, right?
Yeah.
I want, but what do we really, really need in life? Food, water, right? Clothes, shelter, right?
Yeah.
You throw this, that, and the other in there, like money, technology, cars, technology, toys, whatever I want. I get bored of this. I want another one. I get bored of that. I want another one. You know?
No.
Yeah, that's the selfish part of society that it's just out of like selfish needs and not
And
like
then
what
because of
you
that,
need to survive. You want, and it never
Yeah.
satisfies.
and because of that, we have to produce now. So that's where the money and the technology and this, that, and the other, right? It's not just technology of cell phones, right? It's the technology of everything, right?
Yeah.
Machinery, things that can do for people, you know, like replacing jobs, taking a, you know, a machine does say 10 people's jobs, right? Well, an owner of a business will say, well, you know, I'm going to be saving this one machine that's going to cost me, say, $1 million is going to save me $200,000 come the end of the year, you know? So that's just going to pay for that machine in X amount of years. And then I'm going to start making that money. And it's going to be in my pocket instead of somebody else's, right? Or I want to raise, you know, because food prices are going up, right? Got to pay for that. Or my knowledge in the workforce of a company, I want to raise.
Yeah.
Well, it's everything. It's all combined. It's one thing, and technology. Well, I want time for myself. I got to stress this, that, and the other. Well, I got phone, right? I can do stuff like we're doing here on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Where video conference with in a business meeting, right? And the guy's in Florida. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just like us, like you Chris and Gina, where are you from? You know, and you're in Florida there, Precious. I'm up here in Ontario, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not it's always more. That's what society dictates, right?
Help him alone. Hold on one second with what he said to Chris. We all choose ourselves as God when we decide we know what we know to do right. We know what is right and we choose not to do it. So his beliefs, Chris has his beliefs, but you have to say that to all of us in here too when we choose ourselves over what we know is right or, you know, God's teaching that we've been taught. Chris might not have been taught those things. So you got to be careful in the way that you handle people telling them about God, especially when you come in here and you're talking about your tripping balls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we all do that. That's what the point of that verse was. We all like sheep. And he said sheep, meaning really it was his followers. It was really Christians. He was warning them, like, I know you go astray. I've done this for you. Look to that and get back on track. But every time we're off track, we become gods of our own life. So it's not just my friend Chris here. I do it. Most Christians do it because it's right there in the Bible, and other believers who use that book. So I just didn't want Chris to feel attacked in his own house.
No.
By another believer, because that hurts my heart as a Christian. Seriously, it hurts me to see that.
But you see, I'm not confined to any man-made, woman-made confinement. I don't belong to this planet, so I don't adapt to any of these religions or anything because they don't have any significance to me because they weren't created by the creator. And why should I bother with things if it wasn't created by that entity? Not being male, not being female. It's an entity that created everything that we are here talking about and witnessing.
But how do you judge what he has and hasn't created? That's just a question. How do you do that in yourself? Judge what he has and hasn't created.
How do you mean? I mean,
well, you said it's been created by men. He's going to have to do it through
an entity. Let's be fair here, Carol. Yeah. Like, it's not male or female. It's an entity.
Well, okay, but I'm saying that's your belief. But I'm saying, how do you know the entity hasn't used somebody to speak on Earth, or make up any one of these religions or belief systems?
I don't. Honestly, I can't answer that. I don't. But
Yeah.
what I have experienced in this realm, this reality,
Yeah.
Religions were
quite
born to
quite frankly,
control
Carol,
men.
who has better things to do than to deal with our puny, meager little problems, such as the divisiveness of my religion's better than yours,
Yeah.
my skin tone should be more important than your skin tone.
Yeah.
So that's such
It's
a
the division that you see that makes you.
it's such a microcosm in my mind that it's insignificant, Carol. I mean no harm. I mean
No,
nothing.
no, I know that. That's why I asked you the question. Like, how would
Because
you like know?
it's all
Though.
about if we can all realize one day that we are much stronger together than apart. Isn't that what the creator wanted in the first place, for all of us to be loving, caring, and together, one
Yeah.
entity, not male, female, not black, white, not Jewish, whatever. Just
Yeah.
we are what we are.
Help I'm alone. I agree with you. The sheep know the shepherd's voice, and he calls them. But even one of the disciples was saying, I know that which I am supposed to do, and that's not what he was doing. He even wrote it in scripture about it. So God is, even in Christianity, God knows our weaknesses. If he created us, he knows where we're weak. He knows we're not going to walk perfectly. He asks us to walk perfectly, but in order to do that, you have to hide yourself in Christ, because truly he was the only perfect man to walk the earth, if you're talking Christianity.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry. Lost Lewis. Sorry, Lewis.
His internet is, in and out. So
Yeah. But yeah,
either that or we offended him.
I hope we didn't. I hope that little bit, because I was just addressing Help I'm Alone.
I highly doubted we offended him. No, this
But
isn't
yeah.
that type of chat room. Like, speak
Yeah,
your mind.
no, I know. It was usually really light, but we talk about deep stuff. Laura and I had pretty deep stuff going on her channel the other day.
We were made to worship.
Yeah, we worship something. You're right. Help I'm Alone. We choose to worship something, whether it's ourselves, whether it's other creations, or whether it's him. It's innate in us to want to.
My simple understanding is the gods that everybody worship as gods are nothing more than aliens, which is what we are underneath the great creator of it all.
Well, they would be alien to us anyway, because they're multidimensional. So it's like you could give it any kind of name. They're multidimensional beings.
So wouldn't the creator then? They would.
Yeah, the creator he's the only one though that's omniscient and omnipresent. None of the like those in Christianity below him have that ability.
Yeah, but I don't know.
No, I'm saying in Christianity, God's the only one who's like omnipotent, and he calls himself the Alpha and the Omega. So he's at the beginning of the timeline, he's at the end of the timeline already.
Yeah.
So like he really only qualifies to be an alien. The other ones are subjected under him. And that's why the devil's pissed, because he lost that place where he was actually had more power. He had more power than he does now.
Yeah.
He had more power.
Well, you know my beliefs on that too, as well, Carol.
Yeah, I know. What is that? Truth unedited. Yeah, I'll stick to the word of God. I don't need anything that's really added to it.
You just stick to what resonates with you.
Yeah.
That's the best advice that anyone can give to anyone.
Yeah.
If it doesn't sit with you, then
he's given us all free will, but he's also he calls you. You'll know if he calls you. You'll know. And that's really what it's about. It's not about the church you walk into. It's about the relationship that you have with him. And for us, it's...
Did you ever think of it as the direction that he or she has steered you? In such a way, 5 years ago, we were straight up preppers, if you want to call it, right, Carol? We started the prepping thing. 3 years ago, we turned our sights to gardening.
Whoa, wait, hold on. Help I'm alone. That's what I don't like when people come in and do that. You just accuse people here. You know who accuses? Satan himself. So even by you doing that, you are no better than anybody else in this room. Don't do that. Don't Jesus shame people. That's not what God wants us to do.
I don't worship anybody, so I guess that makes me a heathen. That's fine. But you see, the best part about this, Carol, opinions are just like assholes. We all have one.
Yeah. So it's just this hits home close to home for me being a Christian.
It does.
Because I see this going on, and it's like
that's the divide that I see once again.
Yeah.
Like now, you and him have a problem. You and him have a problem because of your understandings of a religion.
No, it's my understanding of how he treats people.
Fair enough.
We're supposed to love one another, period. That's like that goes through all the religions, is to love your brother as yourself.
But his drive is learned from a different direction. His understanding is different than yours and different from mine. And between all that, that's a divide.
Yeah.
That is all a divide, which is what the creator doesn't want, but you know who does? The 2%.
Yeah.
The 2% wants that divide, not the creator. So if you're still in here, my friend, peace, love. Have a wonderful day, man.
Yeah.
That's all you can say.
Yep. And don't accuse the brethren. You don't ever know who you're talking to. Help I'm alone. Only God sees the hearts of men.
That's right. And there's only one to judge at the end of it all.
That's right. That's right. Bob, I love you. I see you. You still here? Yeah, the 2% are very greedy and evil.
If you have love and light in your heart, I don't think it matters who you choose to follow.
Yeah,
I think that should be the one message from all of these religions.
Because that's
put into one.
If you want my opinion, that's what the way is.
Just because of a name doesn't mean that you're not going down the right path.
Yeah.
As long as you have love and light in your heart and you know good from bad and right from wrong. And yes, that's an interpretation too.
Here's a great, and I guess a great and a horrible analogy. Has anybody ever heard of the band ICP, the Insane Clown Posse?
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
So these guys sing about the devil, death, slaughtering, killing, raping, the nastiest of nasty things. You would be appalled by their music, okay?
Every other word is a swear.
They give more than 70% of their profits to charities.
So does Bill Gates.
They're millionaires.
Yeah. Bill Gates does that kind of crap though. That doesn't. It's nice, but you see Bill Gates. You see Bill Gates.
It doesn't justify.
It doesn't justify the other evil stuff.
Exactly, Bob. Love has the most power. Exactly my point.
And that's kind of what I'm getting at is like you can come out and be a nasty son of a bitch and sing about the nastiest of things or do the nastiest of things. But if you're doing it to yourself and then you project a totally different aura outside of that, who are you to dictate that person? Or I'm sorry, who are you to judge that person?
Well, for me, like getting up on a stage is a form of teaching. And they're putting those words into people's minds.
What was it you said the other night, Carol?
Yeah.
About teachers.
Yeah. Be quick. You don't want to be quick to be a teacher because then you're judged even harsher. You're judged by the people below that you've influenced, because that's what it's about. In the end, we're going to meet face to face with the creator and our judge. If we've led a big group astray too, we're responsible for that big group, and our judgment will be harsher.
And if anything should teach you that, it should be YouTube. Because as soon as you say something wrong, you have somebody jumping on your ass.
In your comments section.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, that's not how it's done. You're an idiot. Oh, all right. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you
Yeah.
shouldn't be growing in tires. You'll get.
Oh my God. Who ever thought in a million years that growing something in a tire would be so controversial?
I've heard that before. They've come
Oh
up
my
I
with
was
other
on a
people.
gardening group last year. I took pictures of, now we grew multiple things in this tire. There was
Mhm.
carrots, potatoes, you name it. And oh my God, they were like losing their minds. And I'm like, are
They're
you
concerned
kidding
about
me right
leaching.
now?
Yeah.
Do you know what you put in your body on the daily and you're worried about me growing in a rubber tire? Like,
Recycling and reusing a tire.
Yeah, you know what cracks me up about that?
what's that?
Back about 5 years ago, there was an older feller. He needed a little bit of help. He was down on health wise. And I went out there and I helped him on his farm. And he actually gave me a pig to help him.
Oh, that's
Wow.
nice.
And he was growing in tires. And he was on PBS and everything. He had a big tire farm. So we went out there and planted a bunch of stuff, you know, a bunch of greens, and everything he grew, he donated to the church.
That's awesome.
But I mean,
But if they knew he grew in tires,
As soon as it went on YouTube, oh, God forbid.
Oh, did he? Oh, the poor guy. I mean, I got attacked. There was hundreds of people chiming in. I was like, I
I
just
mean,
grew
we had like
freaking
probably
carrots
200 tires out there.
and
That's
it
awesome.
grow. Everything grows so well in them. I'm just gonna say they retain heat really well.
yeah, I was gonna say for your area it would. Here
What
it'd
he
be-
did though,
Yeah.
he took a razor and he cut the sidewall out, and he just let it drop down, and then fill it instead of
kinda
like
how I
keeping it
do it.
whole.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That way you could actually have more planting area.
yeah.
It's kind of what we did. Yeah.
You know what? I was just thinking about that. Someone had just said something about retaining the heat in those tires.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Maybe next growing season, try growing some ginger in those tires.
Not me. I don't need the heat.
Yeah, well, yeah.
You guys,
yeah,
you guys get.
you live in Florida, right? But
Yeah, I don't need no more heat.
me or Chris and Gina, right?
They
Yeah.
can use it. Yeah. Good
You
for
know,
them.
I just thought about that.
Yeah.
My ginger's going off in
That's-
this weather. That's the one
Carol,
thing. that's
Carol
really good.
decided to get Devil Dog out there digging around in his dirt last night, and
That was
oh, I gotta go.
fun.
No,
3 or 4
That's,
o'clock now. I'm gonna
that's
have to
literally why we paint all of our stuff darker colors, blacks, dark browns,
Yeah.
Grays.
darker grays, so that way it absorbs the sun's heat. And you can tell it makes a difference in the wintertime because around our greenhouse, the snow will be melted 6 inches away from the greenhouse pretty much all year long. So
Yeah.
it's definitely a great method
Yeah, it
to
helps.
use.
Yeah.
And yeah, tires pretty much all come with standard
But the
color.
one thing I would say take into consideration with that is in the summertime,
Yes.
you got to make sure
Same
you.
thing, Robert. Is what he did.
Yeah, you got to keep watering because it is the sun's attracted to
But-
it. That's why I'm trying to get white for my beds actually, so it's not as
Also using the
Mm-hmm.
materials we use, such as refrigerators,
yeah. That was great.
freezers, pipes. The stuff is insulated and well. It holds the water well.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't imagine if I brought home a fridge and put it in our backyard, my husband would just die. I'm just
Oh,
like,
You know what else you can do? with refrigerator?
Nice.
My
Yeah.
mother found out she was up here like a couple of days ago. You know, I got those containers and the kids' swimming pool
mhm.
totes and all that, and now I got tires now as well too, and I'm growing potatoes in them. And some of them are like 2 feet tall, 3 feet tall. A couple of them with the wind start falling over. Right?
Yeah.
She goes, ew, you're growing potatoes in tires? First thing she did when she saw them.
Yeah.
Oh. You're worried about that?
Yeah.
After all the shit that the government, the grocery, the food producers are putting in your food,
Yeah.
worry
Yeah.
about that. You go
Worried
to
about a little rubber?
Yeah, it blows my mind.
Wendy's and McDonald's and eat from there. You know what they put in their food? Plastic.
Plastic.
Yeah.
Well,
And
see, that's
that's
what
the
I
lucky-
always argue about.
Yeah.
All these people sit there and talk about, oh, you're using treated wood. And, oh, it's treated with arsenic. Like,
We
no,
don't do that anymore.
it ain't been done since like 1985.
Exactly. They're heat treated now. Get with the program.
And actually, I have a 12-foot by 2-foot bed that I probably going to have to rebuild next year. And I've actually thought about using, that like plastic decking boards.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thought about doing that because I know that stuff will last forever.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wouldn't see
And I
why
mean,
not.
and then sit there and argue about all that simple stuff. And it's like I was telling Devil Dog last night.
Oh, thank you,
Like
Bob.
they keep everybody on the internet is overcomplicating everything.
Yeah. Yep. That's what we were
Yeah.
talking about last night. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, we were catching stripers listening to you guys.
And I mean,
That was awesome.
Yeah.
That was
That was
awesome.
pretty cool.
I think that was our little friend. I just checked that channel. It was just created today.
Oh, what's his face?
Mm-hmm. Floppy. The flop.
Oh, really?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Mr. Trip in the ball sack.
The channel that was created today.
Oh, I thought we were touching somebody.
No, instead they were
He probably was touching somebody himself.
Yeah.
Hey,
Just saying.
judge not.
Yes, that's right. Sorry. That's true.
Hey, yeah, I can because yeah.
He's a little sketchy though. Tends to
It
he
don't
does.
matter. You don't know what kind
you.
of
Well,
day that
you see, I thought
True.
he was coming in for a
See-
conversation. I really did. Like we were,
I know
conversing.
it was like we won over a troll for a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit, and then at the end,
I
he
was
just
starting to think that too.
But that's what he used to do with that other troll, didn't he? That remember that he was and you
Oh,
don't see
yes.
anymore.
Hitler one.
No,
H was it
the
an
old
H?
one, the one that became famous because of
Oh, Harvey.
yes,
Like the
Harvey Price. Harvey
Yeah.
Price and Harvey Big Harv and
hello.
70 other names.
hello, Tennessee.
Harvey got called out yesterday
No way.
by
Really?
Ark Wildman. Called him
Yeah.
out.
Yes, Ark Wildman's an awesome dude. That's great.
He called him out on
the Harvey
Instagram.
Price. Wow,
Huh?
I didn't know he was the Harvey Price. I didn't know he was still around.
Yeah.
That is known to us by Drops Family Garden.
Yeah,
But anyway,
I warned Tennessee.
he's a mod on Gray Man Preppers.
Yeah. Oh, in Gray's he is now too?
No, not Gil's Gray. The other Gray.
No, I know. Gray as in Grey.
Yes.
Yeah, and he's got Green Greg too.
Green Greg. What about Green Greg?
He's a wrench in Green Greg too. He's a wrench,
Oh,
I think,
yeah,
too, in our
unfortunately.
other friend from Canada, and he's a wrench in Green Greg.
And
now-
also
Now
North Shore-
Gray.
North
Who?
Shore
Yeah, that's who I was saying. The other our other Canadian friend.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But I'm
But that's
talking
the thing, though.
Harvey Black too.
Before all that stuff went
No,
down.
I don't know. Harvey Black is that? I
That's
just
another
thought
one we've been forewarned about.
Yeah.
he's usually a wrench too.
Yeah, I've seen him as a wrench in a few places. I think I've seen him in North Shore
He pops
and a
up as
couple of other places.
yeah.
But Harvey
I thought-
Black, Arkman called him out.
What
Yeah.
did Ark say? Because I wonder if
He posted a video today. He's like,
I thought
yesterday,
he
whatever you call it.
disappeared after we
Wow.
called him out here.
I wondered about Harvey that I did because there's nothing. He has no channel whatsoever, but he somehow has wrenches and all these
Okay, so
different
it's Harvey
channels.
Black
No, it wasn't
too.
Harvey Price. It was Harvey Black.
It was Harvey Black? Wow, he's been around for a
Robert's saying
while.
Harvey Black too, or question mark.
No, he's asking
Yeah,
if that is him
yeah.
too.
I'll
is it?
have to watch Ark Wildman Homestead Aquarius and see which one.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's Harvey Black too. They called out from what Tennessee's saying. That guy's been around a while.
Yeah, Harvey Price is a bad person. Yeah.
I just know that the other one is almost like a troll channel, but he's also a wrench in so many.
But you,
Yeah, all I know is when Wildman speaks up about something like that.
I guess that's an actual person. Harvey Black.
anyway, I probably shouldn't have said nothing.
No, Tennessee, it's okay because we're trying to figure out how many people he really is. This other guy.
Yeah, I don't know, but I've seen him around Harvey Black and or Harvey Black too. But for Ark Wildman to call somebody out like that, he's a calm, cool dude.
Yeah, way laid back. It's really
like does his own thing. You know what I mean? And
Yep.
He actually said that he wasn't going to name his name, but he did.
yeah, but when he speaks up like that, you better stop what you're doing and listen.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
He almost lost like a real life friend over it. But
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's sad
Which
to me that
it was. When was it?
I'm gonna say it's just sad to me that we're all on here, trying to help people, teach people, and like people just can't
Grasp that.
or just can't leave each other alone. Like you don't have to agree with me, you don't have to like me, but why do you have to come and harass and do all this addictive shit?
you know exactly.
Is it the one for?
Yeah, I do. People suck.
You always find that in the real world. Yeah, you always find that kind of thing in the real world. But it's more noticeable here in YouTube world, right?
Yeah.
It's
Carol's studying already. You can look.
Mouth hanging open. Sorry.
Here on YouTube world, millions of people can see, right, what's going on right here, right now, or on any other live.
We wish, Louis. We wish millions of people were watching this.
Well, maybe not right this very second, but a week down the road, how many more views do you think you're going to have on this one live, right?
20.
In 2 months, you know what I mean? And for any other live, right? Doesn't matter how big or small the channel is, people are going to watch. And how many of us 4 up here on panel go and watch other channels? And then how many people are going to watch those channels on top of those us 4 watching other channels, right? We're bound to meet up with some other people, and it's going to catch up sooner or later.
Well, I've been a hardcore internet person for a long time. I mean, maybe not a big YouTuber, but back when like Yahoo Chat and all that was a big deal, I've met probably thousands of people off the internet. I mean, face to face. So, I mean, I know what stalkers are.
Yeah.
So, I mean, some of these people that actually put their physical address on there, and I've been a little hesitant about having people mail me stuff. But, yeah, people need to be careful.
If this is for Harvey Black and he almost lost a friend because Harvey was telling him that this one person is a child molester or whatever.
Yeah, something like that.
And if it's a female that he almost lost, there is a female on here, a channel, and the husband was arrested, and he is a child molester. He's a rapist. And he got into a situation with Catch 22 to where he doesn't have to report anymore. Like he doesn't have to be on the list because
Wow.
the court system screwed up. The law screwed up and the court system screwed up with it. And I know Aquaman is close to that her. So that might not even have to do with flops at all. It's a whole nother other thing on here. Yeah, there's way too much of it, Gina, like that. But it's also easy to hide that and who you are. You can say whoever the heck you are. You know, you want to be. I mean, not who you are. Like, I'm a dentist. Didn't you guys know? You know, when I'm not on here, I have a side job and I'm a dentist.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
No, I could say whatever the hell I want.
Yeah, I hear you.
We are walking around saying we're freaking commercial cleaners. What the hell is wrong with us?
Yeah, we're actually
I am a race
goldsmiths.
car driver.
Yeah, I'm a goldsmith. I'm actually a millionaire, everybody.
There's a
remember-
Porsche sitting in my
I remember
driveway.
one little issue way back when I told somebody I was an electrical foreman. And they were like, "Oh, bullcrap!" Like, you know, people were like, "Why would he lie about being an electrical foreman?"
Yeah.
You know, if he was going to actually lie about it, you know, I mean,
Yeah, you
that's
could say
not
you
the
were
most
like,
glorious job.
Yeah.
If he's going to lie about it, why not be, you know, at least a doctor or something?
Yeah. Or, you know, I'm a developer, builder.
All right.
I'm freaking Bob the Builder's mom. Like,
Right. Dang, I am. I taught
Well,
him everything he
I'm a
knows.
purple dragon. So
Maybe I built Bob's mom.
Ooh.
Not that Bob. That's not what I was saying.
Not that Bob, not side chat Bob, but Bob the Builder's mom. He built him.
I identify as a purple dragon. Yep.
a millionaire.
I like cues. I identify as a millionaire unicorn.
I'm a purple dragon. And if you know the cartoon Rick and Morty, you'll know the purple dragon. And there's a funny story behind that.
Yeah, they're sex dragons. Okay, I'm just gonna say it.
Yep.
Sex addict dragons.
Yes. Yeah, they're sex dragons. And the purple
Wait, what if
dragon
the magic dragon was a
Oh, sorry. Sex is the wrong word. Their actual names were slut dragons.
slut dragons, and the purple slut dragon was the sluttiest of them all. I identify as a purple dragon.
okay?
Vegas is on my shoulder. Does that count?
Sure. Yeah, anything counts.
If you've never seen Rick and Morty, it's a very adult cartoon, and
They're kind of like The Simpsons, but 21st century.
yeah, it's more sci-fi.
Yeah. Anyway.
Hilarious.
How about Fact 2? Did you ever see that?
Fact 2.
No. We stopped watching TV
Yeah,
3
it's
years
been a
ago.
Fact 2 was long before 3 years ago.
Yeah.
All right.
It was Heavy Metal 2000.
I've heard of Heavy Metal 2000, but I never saw it.
I had
That's why they make phones, right?
graphic book and everything. Had the original Heavy Metal video. You know, one of the very first adult cartoons.
Mm-hmm. I knew the name, but I don't remember it.
I had Heavy Metal 2000.
Is that like stuff that would be on Adult Swim? If they replay
Yeah,
it?
that's where Rick and Morty is.
Yeah. that's what
My brother used to watch that when he was sick. And then
Yeah,
his sons did too.
that was our form of entertainment, that mindlessness.
Mm-hmm. That's
Yeah.
pretty much what he needed then when he was sick. So he would just watch it. It was the one with the meatball.
Oh,
yeah. Aqua Team Force Hunger.
yeah. Aqua Team Force Hunger.
Yeah.
I'm thinking the same thing, Garden Q. Adult cartoon.
Yeah, they're hilarious, Q.
Yeah.
And yes, they're usually pretty sexual as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Bob said he saw the original Heavy Metal movie in the theater when it first came out.
Yeah, me too.
He probably was drinking and dancing around then.
That was
Or I
my
was having a baby. Those were I was either having a lot of fun or I was like overwhelmed.
That was like a full-on nudity thing. Both of them were.
Oh, no.
I can just picture that right now.
Wait, They were a full-on nude thing. Is that what you said?
Yeah, no.
Nudie?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, no, definitely never seen that.
No.
Nope.
That would be definitely like Nikki and Minnie having sex.
Whoa.
wow.
House sex.
That
Nice.
was just out
Christian's expression.
Right on, man.
I don't know.
Look at
Minnie might be into like Snow White, and Mickey might be into Goofy. We don't know. Lots going down in Disney.
Everything is open.
No,
at this point.
that's 21st century Mickey House.
Yeah.
Where they're all swingers and
It's Mickey
Oh my
Mouse's
God, can
swing
you
club. Yeah.
imagine- You know the house that they made in the cartoon series?
Mhm.
Could you imagine the tools that would be in that house nowadays?
oh my.
Oh no.
Like
Bob,
poles
you see the
Miska Muska. That part when he's doing Miska Muska.
pole start jackhammers.
No.
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. That's the one I was looking for.
Oh yeah, they're using clubs all right.
Now
Those
we know.
two-headed clubs.
Now we know why Bob saw it
Open.
in theaters originally.
Yeah, it had all kinds of hard rock. I mean, it was like,
Bob was into that.
Heavy
Bob's still
metal.
into that.
I will
See,
put money
there you
that
go.
my brother used to watch that.
Oh, okay. Sounds like a lot of guys, dream movie. Were there car
boobs and
chases
coke.
in there
I'm
somewhere?
sold.
it was like back at
Bob,
the
I'm
beginning
sold
of
right there.
MTV.
Big boobs and coke. That's great.
And hard
Yeah.
rock. I don't think that's supposed to say rock.
Yeah, hard chicken, hard rooster, and big boobs with coke. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely never saw that movie.
No, I didn't recognize it.
I
But
don't think I've seen it on VHS or DVD either.
to be fair, that came out in '81, I believe.
I think I had it on both.
Oh, I wasn't even a wet dream yet.
I was not a stain on the sheet.
No. No.
Looks like Chris was pretty impressed, though.
Yeah.
It definitely looks interesting. And she's riding a bird naked.
Oh, you looked it up, Gina. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
For viewing later on after.
No, I just wanted to see if it sounded familiar. I
Yeah,
swear,
no.
like
That looks like something like Jim Henson and Marilyn Manson made together.
Oh, gee. It probably was very popular because I know
Okay.
that I've heard the name
she
too.
wasn't
Oh,
naked.
it
I
was
just
very
saw
popular.
her as naked.
That's very-
If I can, stupid phone.
Q probably doesn't want to tell us, but she probably danced in the movie somewhere.
Probably. Yeah, riding a bird. Silence, all women love
How
it
am
all.
I not seeing the hard rooster comment?
What?
You said
Oh my God.
Yeah, I bought a lot of like really
Oh, it was all animated. Is
artistic
that-
fantasy books after that.
I'm sure.
You know,
So
coffee table
very
books.
Nah, I ain't
interesting
that old.
animation.
You know, Bob, that kind of sounds like Conan the Barbarian and Conan the Destroyer. So I might have to watch that.
That was about the same era, dude.
I mean, I was strictly Conan. Like that, those movies rocked.
Well, she looks kind of like Conan, but she's under a goddess one right in her crotch area, actually.
Oh.
A big sword.
Wow.
At least I think that's a sword. I don't know.
Swing.
Interesting animation you were into, Tennessee. Mm-hmm.
Ah.
How old were you? Like
My brother's
18? 15?
Yeah.
No, you were young. They said it came out in 1981.
Yeah.
You were young watching that
wasn't,
movie, you
yeah.
naughty thing.
I wasn't even thought of.
I didn't discover it that young.
Oh, okay. You didn't. Okay.
Dang.
My brother probably would have been 12 or
Yeah, I was 11.
11 or
So
yeah, 11 or
that's
12.
probably why it's like I kind of heard about it, but I don't know.
Wow, they showed me a lot of cool stuff from the 80s. They did not show me that.
They skipped that one.
They did.
Did they break out any California coolers?
Scene.
Let
Oh,
you take one of those.
Oh
Right,
my
there's
God.
a bomber scene apparently.
I was like
You
forced
remember them
to like
California coolers from
MC
2 liters?
Hammer.
Mhm. Oh yeah, MC Hammer in his poopy pants.
My sister literally had those pants, the balloon pants that he used to wear.
Oh, you mean the cheetah print panties that I have?
Those kind of look like it, yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, the balloon pants.
can
I
still
never
do
got the
MC Hammer
concept of
dance.
those. Never got the concept of those. It made it look like you were wearing a diaper.
You did look like you took a big dump and your diaper was hanging down in your pants.
Maybe
What
that's where the whole hammer time thing came from. He was like
Yeah.
hammering it down in his
Yeah.
pants.
That's right. Probably. Can you imagine?
Like that because he had a load in his pants.
There you go.
Oh my gosh. Well, on that note, it's almost 4 a.m. here, and I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, guys. So
All right. Have a
it's
good
been a
night.
hilarious night. Thank you all.
Yeah.
Much comic relief.
Yeah,
Thanks for hosting us, Chris and Gina.
yeah, anytime.
Much love.
Yeah, we need to do more of these as much as possible. We're getting close, so
Yeah.
Getting close and falling
Did you
behind.
get your playlist set up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got tons of playlists, Tennessee, tons of them.
yeah. But you've probably already
The
seen
Mar-
them all.
The
Why, how
Marathon
close are you
is,
guys? How close are
we
you
need
guys?
we need like 550 hours.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's been weird.
Yeah,
a lot.
It has been weird all over the place.
yeah, all over. I mean, with the new troll, it went all over the place.
Robert
tonight.
says it's been weird. Y'all be good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. A new but old troll. That was probably flops. That's
Yeah.
right. He likes to go in and biblically slap people too when he's a troll. I've seen him do it.
When he's drunk. Yeah.
And when he's drunk. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he was typing pretty sober for him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, either way, he sparked good conversation.
Yeah, exactly. It kept us going for a little while.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know. He hit a nerve with me, that's for sure. All
But-
right.
All
Yeah.
right.
The rest was great.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always a good time.
Yeah, it is. All
All
right.
right.
See you guys later. Love you.
Yeah.
Much
See you
love.
later.
Y'all have a good evening.
Yeah.
Night, Tennessee.
Thanks, buddy. Have a good one.
You too.
All right, I'll see you guys later too.
See you later, Lewis.
See you later,
Bye.
Lewis.
Thanks for coming out.
Yeah.
And everybody in chat, whoever's left.
Toodaloo.
Tulu, thank you.
Good night to you.
Yeah. Robert, thank you, buddy. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Peace, love.